welcome back, everyone. Welcome to Sunday night. The start of your week starts here. All right, now I just want to let all you guys know in the archive, anyone watching the YouTube in the archive, if you guys like this channel, if you like what I do, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I need you. I need you because the algorithm only works if people are watching the videos, and you guys got to help me out. If you know people that like goofy crap like this, let them know what's going on, because I can't self-promote. They'll ban me into oblivion. I'm just here to educate everyone onto the insanity that was the Amiga and several other consoles. Guys, stay tuned. We're going to probably do the same concept for Sega Saturn, Sega CD, Sega Master System, handheld consoles, whatever you name it. We're getting out of our mind. Leave a comment below if you think that's a good idea, bad idea, what you think you'd like to see Ratty Boy play. Whatever. I mean, I'm going to do it either way, but I would like the feedback. It would help. The button's waiting for you guys. Let's give it a... Alright, now this is a live program. I have to get a bunch of live people in here. I gotta do a bunch of social media, so it's gonna take 10 minutes. Sit your butts down, grab yourself a Diet Caffeine-free Pepsi, and have a smile. I gotta do a bunch of social media. Guys, 10 minutes, let's get nuts. Alright? Alright, we can do this. Come on.
Is happening in these lands. The rival knights sent by the true raids. One of us shall deliver the Moonstone. The others will all die by my blades. Hammer will in truck, smash your bones to dust. Vicious ratmen, gnawing you to pieces. Murdering dragons circle above, melting armor, bones and flesh. Find the four keys, access the valley of the gods, confront the guardian. Possess the Moonstone, covered in gore, decapitations and more. Moonstone, ghastly creatures, sickly wicked features. Moonstone, ultimate power waits. Nothing but blood flakes. Every night knows the stakes. A thrilling game by my skin. Something is happening in these lands. The rival knights sent by the druids. One of us shall deliver the Moonstone. The others will all die by my blade. Hammer wielding drugs, smash your bones to dust. Vicious ratmen, gnawing you to pieces. Marauding dragons circle above, melting armor, bones and flesh. Find the four keys, access the valley of the gods, confront the guardian. Possess the Moonstone, covered in gore, decapitations and more. Moonstone, ghastly creatures, sickly wicked features. Moonstone, ultimate power awaits. Nothing but blood flakes. Every night knows the stakes. A thrilling game by my skin.
That'll goddamn play, Simon. Get the hell in here.
What's up, fellas?
Still doing my social media. I'll be right there.
Separated music, bass in the left ear, drums in the right, graphics much harder than DOS, graphics much harder than the Atari. Don't try to reason why, just assume the controls, the one button controls. Attempt to play the hardest licensed Schwarzenegger tie-in movie games. Push yourself to total self-destruction and play Amiga games not fit for this world. Push yourself to the Commodore Amiga.
Okay, social media done. Now I need to get a fresh can of Diet Pepsi caffeine free in my gullet, ready to rock. I gotta go upstairs, feed the cat, get the soda. Let's get nuts. Simon, you're the man, buddy. Alright, we'll be back. 4 minutes. Come on. Oh my dear lord. Woo. With 10 seconds to go, Jesus Christ, I can't possibly go faster than that. Alright, welcome in, Simon, welcome in. Well, it's just you, Simon. Just you today, buddy. Where all the action is. I feel like I'm darker than usual right now. Am I usually this dark on screen? Do I need to mess with my ISO settings? We'll do that next time. Alright, phone, go over here. Let me get internet open because we gotta play some trailers tonight. Let's turn these hot frickin' jams down, though. There we go, private browsing, good, we're good. Alright. Alright, another Sunday, another night to get nuts, everyone. I swear this will be the last Amiga night. I know you guys have been very patient. A lot of my regulars don't know anything about Amiga or care about Amiga at all. But it's been me casting a nice wide net out there into the ether. Be like, anyone like Amiga stuff? I know it's probably a better idea to do that during the Amiga promotion month. But it's also great because it's been set it and forget it. Just play some Amiga. But I think next week, everyone, we might just have to do Sega Saturn or Sega CD. We'll figure that out on the Discord. Or maybe we'll do Xbox, whatever. We'll do something else next week. Hey, welcome in, Daulam. So way back when I knew a guy who swore by the Amiga, but it was before my time. It's Amiga May. I'm making my own promotions. There was a certain time. Daulam? I'll just call you Lamb, it's way easier. Lamb, it's way, there was a point in time where the Amiga was king, I swear. The Amiga was like the Neo Geo of 1987. But that time was very fleeting, and it evaporated immediately once, basically the Sega Genesis probably came out, and the Nintendo was hitting its stride. Nintendo was pretty good. It had, like, Zelda and Mario in 1986, but it wasn't really until the 88 or so, maybe 87 with Contra, Ninja Gaiden, like, all the 2D side-scrolling games that had good graphics. That's when the Amiga started sweating, like, well, we got slightly better graphics, but goddammit, we have terrible controls. Lamb's fine, alright. We got terrible controls. How are we gonna compete with these guys with sick controls? The sprites are flickering all over the screen on their games, and ours don't even flicker. And people don't even care, because our games play at sub 10 frames a second. Those dedicated PC platforms are a huge blind spot for me still. Yeah, exactly, Lamb. That's why I'm kind of diving in. It's not even a promotion. There is Amiga April, and there's Amiga August or something. I'm sitting here playing Amiga games in May for no reason. Tidy Whiteys, get back in here, man. Master System had some killer stuff, and that's a blind spot for me, Simon. I played frick all of the Master System. I would love to go in there. I just know there's a Rocky game on it. I was like, I always wanted to play the Rocky game. I don't know why. Get back in? I never got out. I just wait here all week for the stream to start. A little announcement up at the top of the show, everyone. No, we'll get to the shuttlecraft, then we'll do some announcements. Okay, let's get the show started, everyone. Stream starting soon. All right?
Graphics much harder than DOS. Graphics much harder than the Atari.
Alright, sloppy transition, but we'll take it.
Kill you. Damn.
We're back. And tonight, we'll be playing some more.
Welcome into space, everybody. What a great way to start the week. What a great way to start the week, having you guys all here in my shuttlecraft getting out of mine. Now, welcome in Indominus Rex over on YouTube. We got both chats going. Don't worry, you're on the big board now. If you need to chat more, get in there. We have maybe Indominus fixed some of our janky-ass YouTube latency. All right, now, the first thing I'm going to do, I got to fix this. Ratty boy, get over into the seat. Now, that makes more sense. Now we're flying through space. All right, welcome to my shuttlecraft, everyone. This is Raddland, the Sunday flagship show of Raddland. This is where we have our longest form episode of the week. Every Sunday, we go hard and heavy. At the moment, we're trying to basically just see how many Amiga games we can shove down your gullet in one playthrough, and how long I can maintain my sanity. Stick around, right around the 5-hour mark, I start to lose my mind, and nothing makes sense anymore. Let's see, we're trying to find the one great Amiga game. As a console gamer, I don't know, you guys who grew up with Amiga, you're probably like, come on, frick you, there's tons of great Amiga games. Yeah, but come on, if you grew up playing console games, you expect a console experience. Here's one big difference. Amiga usually has about 2 songs per game. What the frick? Mega Man had like 20 songs in the game, and they were all unique, and they were all well-crafted, and like, they'd spent their time on it. Stamp, seal of approval, Nintendo seal of quality. Amiga was like, come on, we made one song, and it doesn't play during the game. What the hell? Alright, Simon saying the Master System GNG was a little departure from the regular GNG entries. GNG, Ghosts and Goblins? Ah, okay. Well, we'll keep an eye on that. You're lucky I got that acronym, though, Simon. I really have no idea what's going on with acronyms. Alrighty! Funny enough, I love the Rambo Sega Master System game. Yeah, I think Master System probably has tons of great games. It just was not it wasn't well distributed here in Canada. That no one had it. And I don't even think it was in the States either. If you had a Sega Master System instead of a Nintendo, your parents fricked up. That was not the one you should have had. I don't even know if they rented them at the video stores. What the hell were you doing? Anyways, welcome to the show, everyone. This is where I do my opening monologue. But we do have an announcement first. For the last 2 weeks, you guys might have noticed, wow, a lot of Radd videos been popping off on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, we've been going hard and heavy. For the last week, we've been doing daily. So we haven't missed a single day for 2 weeks. But that was an experiment I wanted to do just to see if we could, first of all, if we could, what it would look like if we could, and what games we could play. And it's nice. I like it because I've built up the Friday and the Sunday show to be like an experience where people, or at least I assume people, expect a certain level of structure. Whereas the daily ones is like, what the frick, I just turned on the game and let's go. I played Bolt Gun and absolutely no one watched it, but that was fine because it's something for me too. I wanted to check them out. But it's a lot of time. And the experiment has proven, I was thinking maybe if I go every night, people will be like, oh, I forgot, I haven't seen Radd in ages, you know, because he only streams on Sunday. But as it turns out, my time slot probably just sucks. No one can come in after 9:30 p.m. PST on a week work night. It just doesn't work. So we tried the experiment. It didn't actually, it was good data. We got good data. And all those videos are up on the archive on YouTube, so go check them out. But what we're going to do this week is we're going to push pause on the daily streams. So we're still doing Friday and Sunday. We're going to get out of our minds. But what we have to do instead is I have to spend time making bespoke content. That's the next experiment. I have to see if I can edit videos together and put them on YouTube. If that's like, and not just edit videos from gameplay. That's the other thing. I did that. I don't think people like watching that anymore. And to be fair, I don't watch other people do that. So why would I expect them to watch my gameplay videos? Even if I edit them to a fine perfection. A chef's kiss perfection. So we're going to have to come up with some bespoke content. Watch it for the YouTube channel, everyone. We're going to get out of our mind. Radd reacts. Yeah, can you imagine? That's what we do now. Youngstry, don't spoil it. We've been watching Albert Pyun. All right, your cousin had one, Simon. All right, well, your uncles are fricked up. Your aunts and uncles boned it up on that one. Like, all right, we got to take a guess here. What console should we get little Timmy? This one. And they're like, what about Simon? Should we get him one too? No, we're good. Nintendo only, please. And then directly to Sega, Genesis, or Super Nintendo. Nothing else fricked up. Don't get me a TurboGrafx. You're going to get me made fun of and beaten up at school, okay? Okay. We've been watching Albert Pyun. Alright, well, this is my spandex shuttlecraft, everyone. This is where I scoot through space at the speed of fun towards my space station, Raddland Studios. That's where we get out of our mind at least once a week. Usually twice, though. Sometimes I go there on Friday as well. Alright, I also do my opening monologue here. Now, I have notes. This is my notes. Conan O'Brien has a whole team of writers. I have this piece of paper. These are my notes. What the hell's going on with the Switch? You guys know what I'm talking about. Has anyone ever tried to play a 2-player game on the Switch? Oh, hold on, we gotta connect the controllers. And you have the one Joy-Con, which presumably connects pretty good. and 5 third-party ones because the Joy-Cons cost $90. And they're just not connecting. And then it's like, oh, you want the Joy-Con upside down for the little one? No. Jesus freaking Christ. No. I was just trying to play Gang Beast with my son this morning. It took us 25 minutes to get the game working because one of the third-party controllers just stopped working altogether. And that's the one you plug into the console. Okay. Now we have to charge the other one, so I guess we only have 2 little Joy-Cons left to work with. Ah! Janky's frick. Now, we got a hint of this with the 360. We started getting a hint of this, like, well, you gotta sign in with a new profile. Well, I don't want to do that. That's not the way any game back in the day worked. Even Amiga knew better than that. My thumb's stuck in my pocket trying to make a hand gesture. And now my hand hurts. Even Amiga knew better than that. What the hell's going on? Alright, next set of notes here. This week we decided to get Ratty Boy Jr. a fish. I always grew up thinking, okay, get a couple goldfish, put them in a bowl. That's your, there you go, done. No, it turns out if you want to get a fish, you have to buy a tank, then you have to buy a filter, and then you have to buy a heater so the water stays nice and warm at the exact temperature for the poor little fish. Gotta buy some rocks for the fish. Gotta do all this crap for the fish. Gotta buy some drops to put in the water to get rid of the chlorine. Well, excuse me, I didn't know there was chlorine in our water. Enough to kill a fish. Oh my god. Anyways, after you've purchased all that, it comes to a handsome princely sum of about $150 for one beta fish. We didn't even get a bunch of fish. It's one fish. He just sits in there by himself and they're like, don't buy 2. You can't get a second beta. They'll rip each other apart. How do these fish survive in the wild? It's a little too cold for me today. I don't want to swim anymore. I'm just gonna die. Or, hey, is that another beta? Frick 'em up! What the hell's going on here? I have 57 fish. Is that too many? Did they ever start multiplying? Indominus? Well, anyways, can you... God damn it. Now we have this fish who may live for 2 years is what it says a beta might live for, the internet. 2 years? I feel bad for him already. He's gonna have to float around in his tank by himself for 2 years because if there were another fish in there, he would rip him to shreds like the Predator. God, what the hell's going on here? Anyways, I just wanted a goldfish in a bowl for a bit because then Ratty Boy Jr. could say goodnight, and that was it, and then eventually flush him down the toilet. Not to mention we have 3 things plugged in. The filter, or what is it, the filtration thing, the pump, that's plug-in number 1. The light for the fish, plug-in number 2. And the heater for the fish, plug-in number 3. How much energy is this thing sucking down? What the hell? Can you relate to any of this, Indominus? Because I didn't know fish were this fricked up. They get you to buy $1 million worth of fish stuff, but yeah, just keep them in tiny cups at the store. Yeah, there you go. He would have died otherwise. Jesus Christ. And they also say, only feed him as many pellets as is the size of his eyeball. Well, let me tell you something. This guy could eat a lot more than that. 1 little pellet? 2 little pellets? He's like, where's the pellets? I've been in here for 6 hours. I need more pellets. Internet's giving me weird information. Everyone's giving me weird information. Jesus Christ. Yes, I really can. All right, well, once you get in, you got the tank. Once this fish dies, you're like, what do we do with this tank? Throw a bunch more fish in there. But you know what we did wrong? We bought one of these tanks. It's a square, but it has bubbles on each side. So you can never see the fish. You just can't see them. You'd think, oh, it would really let you see the fish up close. No, you can't see the fish, ever, unless you're looking beside the bubble and, like, trying to see... I think I see him behind the fake plants. Alright, Indominus, how the frick are we supposed to clean the rocks, too? They say take out 20% of the water every week and put fresh water in with a couple drips to get rid of the chlorine. That apparently is in every water. And I said, what if we distill our water? Would that get rid of the chlorine? No, not even then. That's not true at all. You get rid of chlorine by distilling water. What the hell? Alright, also, I never listened to the store attendants. They lie a lot. Yeah, they really did. But also, I got the impression that she didn't know what she was talking about either. So, like, she didn't sound confident in what she was saying. I was like, well, I don't want to kill this fish. I better err on the side of caution. Can I just unplug the pump? What was the gallon size? 3 gallons for 1 beta fish. He's sitting there going like, I don't know what the hell's going on. There's this huge thing of water, the perfect temperature for me, and I get 3 pellets every 6 hours or so. My life is good. My life is good. How come we can't throw more little betas in there? They're gonna rip each other apart. This sucks. Alright, we've been watching Upper Fun Radd. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well, Tidy Whities. Are you doing well too? Are you all doing well? I want to know what the hell you guys were playing this weekend. I swear most people get their most gaming in on the weekend. What are you guys playing? What's the happenings? I hope you guys watch The Happening with Mark Wahlberg, as I do every week. They get you to buy $1 million worth of fish stuff, and yet they keep them in time. Alright, yeah, we're caught up. Alright. And with that, everyone, Ratty Boy's ready to rock. We're going to be playing Amiga games tonight, starting with, we're going back to the first game we played, Moonstone, because I think this may, in fact, be the one great Amiga game. We're going to see if we can actually, now that we know everything about Amiga, now that we're Amiga experts, I've played over 70 frickin' Amiga games, I think I can go back and maybe take a better stab at Moonstone and learning what the hell this console or this platform was all about. Change 10% every week and basically throw the stones in the bathtub in hot water. So wait a second, how do you get the stones out? You scoop them? Like, get aside, little fishy. Like, I can't possibly get all the stones. I'm gonna have to take his plants out. I'm gonna have to take everything out. Where does he go? Lamb just went back, played Cowabunga Collection, and beat the NES TMNT1. First time beating that in 35 years, and I've had this whole time. Yeah, I've never beaten the game, so congratulations on that. That is no joke. Put them in a mesh bag. Put them in a mesh bag. The stones that we're washing. Alright, well, I don't have a mesh bag. Is that another thing you have to buy? Don't forget to buy your $40 mesh bag. Ah. Penis. Alright, let's get nuts. Female betas you can keep together, but they are not as pretty. Like peacocks? What the hell? I got some brown, bland-looking, rock-shaped beta fish. I got like this white one. It's all white, and he called him Marshmallow. Alright, Marshmallow, hopefully you have a good life. Hopefully you enjoy your life. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna clean these rocks. It's getting fricked up. Alright, let's get the show started, everyone. Party time. Yeah, let's have a great show tonight, everyone, and break! Woo! There she is. Raddland. I bet you guys thought I was joking. That is my nightclub. That is my space station. Got it for a hell of a deal. Own it, operate it with my best friend Fred Couples. He's already there. It came with a maintenance man, Dan, who sucks at his job. And I'm not allowed to fix anything he's doing. In fact, he's making the club worse. We're covered tip to taint in black mold. There's an active fire. Riots. Anyways, he's not helping at all, and I'm not allowed to fix it because he's union, goddammit. They got some strict union rules up here, but no earthly rules apply. So let's get out of our mind, everyone. Alright, Fred, can you open the shuttle bay door? We're coming in hot. Alright, if we line up these two things, we all get free empanadas. Come on! Line them up! Yeah! Free empanadas for everybody. All you have to do is get your shuttlecraft up here. Bavarian cream empanadas. Oh man, fusion of flavors. Come on, you guys nuts or not? Alright, oh, Fred's still getting ready. There he is. Fred, the man Couples. Alright, he's gonna be in control room 1. I'm gonna be in control room 2. We're gonna be getting out of our minds tonight. There you go, Freddy boy. Why don't you show us how to swizzle, Fred? This is, if you got too much pent-up aggression, just go ahead and get swizzled out of your mind. It's a good way to vent some frustration, which happens a lot at this club because of Dan. That's fine. Alright, now Simon got out of his mind right at the start of the club. When this song ends, Simon, we're gonna get you subbed up, buddy. Well, I gotta tuck my shirt in. This pullover, it keeps riding up my shirt. Unless you guys want to see bare rad belly, and that's not hot content. This is hot content, but not bare rad belly. That's not hot content. Seeing my ass crack too probably is not hot content, so there we go. The older and fatter I get, the more I have to tuck my shirt in. That sucks. It's all part of growing up, everyone. Changes keep falling at the wrong place. Alright, that's the song they played at sex ed in grade 6 for me. Alright, and it's still stuck with me. That's just how awkward it was. Well, bring the vice principal in to talk to all the guys about orgasms. What? I don't know how they do it now, actually. I don't know what they do. Alright, and you know what you did, Simon. You got out of your mind. This is what happens to any one of you rascals who also chooses to get out of your mind. If you guys hate advertisements, then you know what to do. Get that Prime sub up here. Simon knows what to do. He got out of his mind already. Boom, 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 boom!
Money
cannot buy the honor which is bestowed tonight, Simon. In here. We get nuts? Hey, Game Wired, are we getting nuts? We're getting nuts. Simon just got nuts. He did it. He got free. You know what?
We're feeling generous. Everyone gets free nipple hairs tonight, courtesy of Simon. Welcome in over on YouTube, Game Wired. Hey, do you ever play Atari Jaguar? We did do a whole episode on Atari Jaguar, and it turns out the greatest Atari Jaguar game of all time is Ultra Vortex, a fighting game with the most fricked up ending I've ever seen, the most fricked up music I've ever heard. That was a real oddity, a real gem. And it was dark, too. Hey, welcome in, Desi. Come on, are you guys nuts? Mark, man, are you nuts? All right. Yeah, Ultra Vortex. Ultra Vortex was hot. But yeah, we could definitely, Game Wired, we could definitely do some, another, I've been meaning to go back to the Atari. Again. All right. I got my electrolyte fused water. Because I'm slowly trying to OD on electrolytes. Braiding my nipple hair as we speak. That is hot. Hot content. All right, thank you for that, Simon. With this, we'll dive right in to the pop culture refresher. Actually, I might have been fricking around on that scene. Let me double check and make sure that scene's not thoroughly fricked before we go there. Because we are running a tight ship here. God damn it. It is fricked. Open that. And let's close this. Game box art, we don't need you. Alright, now we're good. Alright. Making sweet friendship bracelets for all my buddies. Oh, wow, this is great. Where'd you get this from? I made it myself. Oh, wow. I conditioned. Alright, it's a tight chip made out of tight spandex. Yes, it is, Desi. Yes, it is. Alright, party time. I'm not going anywhere then, though, before I hear the bass line of the gods. And that is a fact. I never have, and I never will. Fred, you know what to do. Joe Montana's Sports Talk Football 2 is the sound of your week starting anew. Starts right now. Ah, let's get nuts. You guys ready? Party time. Diet Pepsi caffeine free. It's cosmic. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, before we play the Amiga games, everyone, I have a tradition on this show where I talk about the movies I watched this week. Did that sound like a Canadian accent? Talk about. About is a tough word for any Canadian to say. We can't say it crisp. We can't say it so crisp. Oh, yeah. All right. Woo! Okay. And believe me, it can get a lot deeper than that. Talk about. So, I think you gotta be more French to say about. I'm about to get on my mind. I'm about boat. I can't say it. I'm more. Talk about. Well, since when did everyone else who speaks English speak so articulately? I talk about the movies I watched this week with my wife. We watched a couple of good ones and a snoozer, man, one that took forever. But let's talk about it, come on. We have to do this, or else I watched all these movies for no reason. Alright, the first one, Mrs. Radd and I watched earlier this week. It took 3 nights. Nick Nolte was mumbling his balls off in Affliction. This guy on the right side of the poster, though, I forget his name. Coburn? Something Coburn? Man, he's got a distinct voice. He did a great job of playing a fricked up, aging maniac of a dad. We'll get the trailer going up here. This one was about, you know, growing up with a violent dad. And it fricked up Nick Nolte so much that it ruined his life. He lost his wife, he lost his daughter, he lost his girlfriend. Everything went bad for him, and I won't spoil the ending for you, but let's just say he went a little too far. Alright, so are there any good Amiga games? Because Radd, I've told you about the good Amiga demos. I don't want to sit and watch a demo. Can you play any demos? What am I supposed to just turn it on and be like Milhouse and Thrill Ho? Look at this demo! Like, yes, it's very technically impressive, but How can I just sit and watch it? Affliction. Anyways, you know, we're big Nick Nolte fans here. Naked Nick at Night was my character in Elden Ring. We played all of Elden Ring as Nick Nolte. And I feel like I understand the man better now than most people do. Trailer. There's like 5 Affliction movies and obviously hot MMA gear that you can wear. Alright, let's get the trailer going here. Let's mute it because I don't want to get copyrighted. Even though I am all the time. And by the way, everyone, congratulations. We are currently at 3,400 watch hours for the year. If we get to 4,000, I can reapply for monetization, and then things are going to start happening big time. Like in The Jerk. Things are going to start happening to me now. We are going to play... What the frick, Radd? The demos are way more fun than the games. Zero taste. Prove me wrong. Well, you know what, Dogan? We're going to play Moonstone again first tonight, because I think we may have accidentally stumbled onto the greatest Amiga game of all time. That was the first one we played of these 70 games. And now that I know how to play Amiga games, it might make more sense to me. You know what I mean? There it is. Let's get the trailer going in the background while we talk about
Nolte. Nick Nolte was mumbling so much in his film that Mrs. Radd and I had to go to a separate website. We had to get the subtitle file, and we had to load it up in a VLC player so we could actually understand what anything he was saying.
everything in this movie was mumbled. I don't know where it happened, but movies just stopped being intelligible a long time ago. You can't understand anything saying anyone in a movie saying. Now this time it was because Nick Nolte was mumbling too much, but most times in movies it's because the music is too loud or the sound effects are too loud. Now I do make music for a living and sound effects for video games, and I know this problem, and it just smacks to me that no one bothered testing it out. It should be fine. Come on, it should be fine. Anyways, his creepy old dad really fricked up his life, didn't he? Maybe you will show it. Look at the absolute best demo, and just one of them. Well, what do I have to run? Is it an IDL file or whatever? These files that you have to run on, like in an emulator? I don't want to do that. Just watch a YouTube video, right?
Audio of Raddland workout cassette for your grandma. Tell her to throw away her chair aerobics tape.
Oh yeah, Grandma would much rather do Raddland chair aerobics than any of the hot chair aerobics on TV. Alright, Adominus says, okay, real question. I took the genetics test and it turns out I'm German, Jewish, British, French, Canadian, Russian, and Ukrainian, and Japanese. Whose side do I choose when they all at least committed a war crime? Here it's like you get to do a buffet. Oh, I get to be a little of this, a little of that. I get to feel a little guilty about this and a little guilty about that. It's quite a blend, quite a mix. I think I'm similar. I think there's so much I'm injected with like every different type of European to a point where I asked my grandma one time, she's like, I don't know. Okay. So I think there's some do you think you have some ancestors from Holland in there? What? I'm not tall like a guy from Netherlands. That's Holland, right? I don't even know what she said. She might have said Denmark for all I know. I have no recollection of that area. But if you looked close, when I had nice, thick, full hair, you could look at my beard and see black ones, red ones, brown ones, and then recently gray ones. Hey, check it out, like a calico cat. Grandma, what nationality penis was it? We'll have to find out. Take the 23andMe test. Your grandfather's penis was Irish. Oh, okay. The King of Beard. Hey, welcome in, Obvious Gravity. Welcome in. We just finished talking about
Affliction, and Nick Nolte mumbled the entire movie, and you can't understand a single word he's saying.
even when he's laying in bed with Sissy Spacek.
What do you want to do tonight? I don't know.
Anyways, that was Affliction. Part of 10. Next one up. Alright, Mrs. Radd and I, last night, I believe, wrapped up my personal favorite prison movie of all time. Stallone in Lockup. You guys might, for some reason, when you see Stallone, even me to this day, you see Stallone, you're like, it's gonna be campy, or that's not gonna be high quality. Stallone was like Tom Cruise. It's like anytime Stallone was in a film, he's like, I'm gonna give 110%. I don't know, he didn't have it in him to flub a movie. Maybe Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. That might be the roughest patch he went through. He looks like Kenshiro in that picture. What's going on? Kenshiro was 100% based on Stallone, Mrs. Radd. 100%. All right, let's get the trailer for this one. Lock Up was 1989. At the butt-ass end of the 80s. I distinctly remember having a discussion with my friend Jeff, who sometimes is in the chat. Even tonight. Jeff, you there? We had a chat one time about what was the better prison movie, Shawshank Redemption or this one, and I was defending this one, and I stand by that decision. I still stand by that decision. All right, is this the official trailer? I'm not going to watch... Oh, it is official. All right, well. Bye. All right. Stallone in a deadly serious prison movie. Stallone does good acting. That is not the official trailer. Those are not official titles from 1989. Anyways, he was only... What? Restored for the... This is... Okay, these bunch of penises put the wrong one in here. I need the original theatrical trailer. Nothing less. There we go. What about this one here? Yeah. Original trailer for the modern re-release of it. You bunch of a-holes. Alright. So he was only supposed to serve a couple more weeks in a very minimum security prison. He had formally broke out of jail, and I don't know why they only gave him like another year for it, but he was only supposed to serve a small amount of time in this minimum security prison where he could go home at nighttime and come back, whatever. And then they, Donald Sutherland, the a-hole, takes him and throws him in the worst prison ever for his last 3 weeks. Because he was the warden at the prison that Stallone broke out of. And they do not treat him kindly in this prison. It's like an ultimate one of those movies where you're like, wow, they're just being so mean. This movie may be why I hate Donald Sutherland, too. I just don't like the guy.
I don't like the way he talks. I did it. My Johnny Cakes.
Indominus here. Welcome back to Twitch. I don't think that was just... I've been gone for 4 months. That I will not stop bugging you till you play Stillwick City. Oh, okay, it was Fire X. I have it, and it's on the radar. Don't worry. I did buy it. It was cheap. I don't remember where I got it. Stallone is so huge in this image. What do you mean? You put your fist this close to the camera, you look gigantic. Oh, get this. The bad guy in this is Billy from Predator.
I'm scared, Poncho.
He does a great job of playing a maniac in this movie. Bill Conti does the score. That's the Karate Kid composer, and Blood In, Blood Out, as Mrs. Radd will tell you. Bill Conti does legit work. Yeah, the guards were just unbelievably inappropriate in this movie. There's something out there.
Something out there.
He's crazy in this. He does a great job. He really should have been in more movies, but I think he was too crazy for movies. Baklava scooting in here. Welcome in, big boy. What up, Radd and Friends? It's like my Saturday morning cartoon. It's Radd and Friends. Where all the action is. Alright, welcome in, Friends. Desi, good to have you in here. Donald Sutherland is a guy you love to hate. Yeah, why is that, Desi? Has he just strung together a great string of really annoying roles, or what? Starting with Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I don't like his voice, something about him. Donald Sutherland has such weird dead blue eyes. I'll just dump on Donald Sutherland. Is there like a quintessential Donald Sutherland movie? I'll leave that to you guys in the chat or in the archive. Comment below. I need to know.
There's something out there.
I don't know what it is, but
I don't know what it is. It's waiting for us.
Take it easy on the dead blue eyes. We have feelings, Mrs. Radd. You don't have Donald Sutherland dead blue eyes. It's a regular dead blue eye. What's the name of the actress in Masters of the Universe, Mrs. Radd? That girl has some insanely weird blue eyes. Frick, yes, I swear, if you don't play it, we'll commit 5 phenolies. FireX Gaming. What did... I missed where that came from. Hey, take it easy. Donald Sutherland is great in Don't Look Now. Consider it pinned. My nose wasn't itchy all day. The second I hit go live, the nose hairs and the mustache hairs are like, hey, high five, high five, high five. Alright, Don't Look Now will give you nightmares for years. Well, I do have a lot of nightmares from him in Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Alright, he plays a good freak in Backdraft. Donald Sutherland?
Oh, I'll get the fire out, everybody.
He would have been old in that movie. Was he in Virus with Jamie Lee Curtis? Does he ever play a nice guy? Jesus Christ. Alright, he wants me to play Stillwick City. Alright, that's what you were referencing. Alright, do it or else. I swear if you don't play... Alright, it was just delayed, FireX. Now, I would have expected that from YouTube, but that's Twitch you're talking about. Alright, look in Donald Sutherland's eyes, and they are dead. They just happen to be blue. Alright. And non-consequential to his blueness of his eyes. Alright, Lock Up. Check it out. Music's good. Stallone is good. It's a good prison escape style movie. It's just a good movie. Come on, 1989 Stallone. He was in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the movie. He was very lovable. Alright, I need more lovable roles for Donald Sutherland. I need to bring him back, because this one he was Captain of the A-Holes. Time Runner starring Mark Hamill and Brian James. Yeah, unrelated, Young Street, but yeah, you did post a bunch of good Mark Hamill sci-fi movies from the mid to late 80s that I will be checking out. Is he good in them at least? Mark Hamill's gotta be good. He's a good voice actor. Why is he not as good at acting? Tom and Jerry Kids comes on, and there will be where all the action is. Yes. Well, you're there right now. Alright, now the piece to resistance, everyone. Last night on the Discord, we decided to watch one that I saw many moons ago and knew that it had something to it. I just don't know what. I can't say it's a good movie. I can't say everyone out there should drop whatever they're doing and go watch this movie, but I will say that this movie is noteworthy. Noteworthy because of the director, Albert Pyun, his magnum opus, Nemesis. This is a 1992 film. This is the same director that did Van Damme's Cyborg. Now, what he's known for, what I know him for, is a lot of, like, actual action shots where he's moving the camera around. But the guy goes into these crazy locations. Locations that, frankly, seem dangerous to be filming in. They're not, like, sets where they're built and they're all ready to go. He goes into broken down buildings and then has his actors hide behind, like, actual rebar and broken blocks and stuff. And he's running around after them. But he also had no budget. Albert Pyun never had a budget. I swear the budget for this film was less than $1 million. But he made it work, goddammit. It's like he spends the budget on his main actors. Hey, we need Olivier Grunner. That's how we're gonna get the people butts in seats. Wait, this is not the original trailer. I'm not gonna watch one of your redone trailers. Get that frick out of here. Alright. Funny, so let's pop the trailer in. And then I'm actually gonna show you guys a scene from the movie, which just happens to be on YouTube. Just so you can see the action sequences in this movie. Kind of suffers from the same problem that Jackie Chan movies do, where it's like, wow, these action sequences are phenomenal. But then we have to sit there and listen to Jackie Chan talk for the next 40 minutes. Get to the next action sequence. But honestly, he probably just blew the budget on the first action sequence in this movie. He was like, God damn it, I gotta go. How are we gonna fill the rest of the movie? Alright. Alright, just enjoy the cinematography, everyone. I'm sure it's just loaded with the best of the film. So it's a cyborg future where humans and cyborgs are basically at odds with each other, like cybernetic implants. If you get enough cybernetic implants, you basically no longer count as a human. This guy's only like 15% cyborg, but the rest of the people are all the way cyborg. And the cyborgs are basically trying to start a war with the humans, but they took over the actual humans and are basically running it from the, like, inside out. And so they hire this guy to go take out the leader of the resistance, who's a cyborg trying to fight for the humans. It's complicated. We were talking through the whole thing, so we didn't understand any of what was going on. But they were trying for something. It kind of reminds me of Deus Ex or Shadowrun. But it's like he didn't have the budget to film anything interesting sci-fi about it. It's just all broken down, dilapidated buildings and stuff. But it looks good. The score's ridiculous. The acting is ridiculous. Forgot about the ending. Shang Tsung! Checked out this shot. Boom! That was the final shot of the movie, too. Took the main bad guy out with doing a backflip off a waterfall. Kind of reminded me of The Matrix in moments as well. There were ample nudity, and Thomas Jane was in this as well. For a split second, you saw his bare butt. So, Mrs. Radd, keep that one pinned for later. Of course, they're going to show all the good, goofy crap. Man, this slide scene is something else, too. I'll show you guys this one, just a couple shots from the gunfight, like the first gunfight in the movie. Did we just see a dong? Is that allowed? And I forgot he had a dog companion. This movie, everything starts with Pyun, all right? Albert Pyun. Are you watching Tiptoes this week? Says Mrs. Radd. Oh, don't get him started, Mrs. Radd. He'll never stop. Tiptoes? Oh, I'll watch Tiptoes. All right, I can't believe the full movie's just on YouTube. What do I care? Albert Pyun's just like, I don't give a crap. I don't give a crap. As long as you're watching my movie, it's fine. What the frick do I care? See how he's moving behind them in this industrial complex? That's Albert Pyun in a nutshell. He's got a great set location scout, or it might be him. I don't know. Oh no, the cyborgs are coming after you. The cyberpunkers. What is this? What is this building? Is it a former steel mill that had a bomb dropped on it? It had a great location for a gunfight. Anyways, Albert Pyun has done many films as well. Not just, I watched Flight of the Phoenix. I recommend it, alright? Is it a recent one? Rejoice, Borg, get back. We're just wrapping up the movies here. Look at this. Albert Pyun sees a big pile of rocks and rubble and says, you know what? Great location for a bit of a gunfight. And the best shot in the movie, in my opinion, is only there for like 0.2 milliseconds. When Albert Pyun is when he's on point, when he's firing on all cylinders, he's really firing. Alright, this shot where they do the big wide shot. Not that one, although that does look rad too. Plop, plop, plop. That shot, look at that shot right there. That looks so good. Anyways, okay, out of pocket, but do you cheer for the Stars or the Oilers in hockey? Well, if I had to, I'd probably cheer for the Oilers because they're Alberta, but not too invested in hockey. Although when it comes to playoff hockey, sometimes I'll watch it, but I also don't have cable, so I can't actually watch it. Alright, I'd watch Jackie over Pyun's sister, or whatever, for 40 minutes. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Show the part where his scalp gets peeled off like a banana. That was very unexpected, but he had a robo scalp, so it didn't really affect him that much. Except he spent the whole last scene of the movie with a bandage across his entire face. I guarantee it was a time constraint thing. It's been a super busy week. Alright, you guys have been chatting your buns off, so I gotta go way back. He was in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Tom and Jerry Kids. Nemesis was sick. Alright, I like that Dogan liked it. Probably because it's very much like Deus Ex. The way he's wearing his sunglasses right here, Dogan, just reminds me of your avatar. On Discord. Alright, show the part where his scalp gets ripped in half. Guaranteed there's a time constraint thing. Tiptoes will happen eventually, Mrs. Radd, yet I'll watch it in your honor. Made sure to secure $750,000 for 37 haircuts for the lead. Yeah, that's right. The main character changed his hair at least every 5 minutes for the first half an hour of this film. They were really scooting forward in time. Anyways, that's basically... Look at this. They're on this rooftop of this building that has been completely demolished and has fallen over. There's no way that's safe. How do you know it's not going to crumble right now? It's made out of stone. And Albert Pyun's running with the camera like, keep going, come on. It's going to be good. It's going to look good. These are real live ammo here. We're using real rounds. Look at this stuntman, too. I don't know what the hell he was paying these guys, but the stuntman jumps on this pole that looks like it's 100 feet in the air. And there we go. This can't be safe at all. What the hell? It's not like that was on a closed set. All right, that was the dangerous stunt. So let's go to a nice closed set where we have this all marked off. No. Hey, this pole was here. Can we use this? And the guy who runs the lot's like, what do I care? Go ahead and kill yourself here. I don't care. We don't even have insurance. No one's gonna survive. No one's gonna watch this movie anyways. Come on, go ahead. Anyways. Look at it, freeze frame on that shot. That looks great. Albert Pyun was a visionary director that never got his due. Well, I'm giving him his due. Albert Pyun, come on, buddy. I hope he's still making movies, and I hope they're still this good. I know he's made a lot of movies. Metal Gear Pyun 2, 3, and 4. Anyways, guys, if you are subbed up to this channel, you can watch rad movies like this on the Discord with all the Radmaniacs and your boy Ratty Boy every Saturday at 10:30 p.m. PST. That's when we get out of our minds. Okay, make sure you secure it. A Dong Company. Yes. Everything starts with Pyun and ends with Pyun. What's Flight of the Phoenix? Pyun charted. Right, I'd watch that. Don't forget Dollar Store Sarah Connor's death scene. Yeah, but do you remember when she was ripped in half and she was still crawling, the robot version of her? Alright, Albert Pyun is Dollar Store Michael Bay. How dare you? Alright. $1,000 Michael Bay. Alright, this is Michael Bay with heart. Alright, and that's it. That's the pop culture refresher, everyone. Now you know what I watched this weekend. Now we can play some games. And we're going to start with the one that started us off. I think this was actually the first game we played in this entire series about 6 weeks ago. We're going to start with Moonstone. We're going to play Moonstone again because now that I have a basic understanding of how to play Amiga games, maybe a Moonstone will play a little smoother this time. That's what I'm hoping. I checked it out a little bit last night and I was actually able to beat the ogres on my second try. Do you remember that was the first exposure I had to the game when we played it 6 weeks ago? That ogre just came in and smashed me to pieces in one hit. I see. So let's frame this a little better. Here's the problem with Moonstone, everybody. No! Go to hell, Dan! Die of gonorrhea! Get him a body bag full of human diarrhea! It rhymes. If I was a better rapper, it would have made more sense. I keep saying the 2025 sequel is Hider in the House, Back to the Attic. He's like, I just thought I'd go back again. He's doing it at his old folks' home. Ah, that's funny. Alright, why is it doing this to me? Back it out. Alright, the hell with this. I gotta drag the box art in. I'm not gonna do this if I don't have the box art. Ah, whatever, I'll just save it in a new folder. Superfluous son of a gun. Anyways, I'll tell you guys, Moonstone is a little fresher than I gave it credit for. When I first played it, I had no idea what they were going for. And I'll tell you why in moments. Alright. Thumbnails, Raddland. Amiga 6. Is that where I'm keeping the game? No, I must be putting them over here. Nope. Oh, by the way, Ratty Boy got a haircut not too long ago, and I spent about an hour taking thumbnail pictures so I can just peruse the thumbnail pictures and grab one that I like and add it to the thumbnail. But I had to keep making stupid faces to a point where now my back is sore. Apparently, a big part of about making a stupid face is you have to really poke your back out in a stupid way. So if you see me fidgeting with that, understand. Alright, here we go. Boom! Moonstone. Let's get Moonstone in here. And let's just match it up with the correct size. Roughly this size. Alright, so what's the deal with Moonstone, Rad? Everyone keeps... Every top 10 list, every top 50 list, Moonstone's on it. Moonstone, Moonstone, Moonstone. It's a 4-player game where you all play at the same time, but it's turn-based. Now, you start with like a world map, and the 4 characters are on the world map. Mostly they're controlled by computer characters, but you can do it with 4 players. And each of you take a turn moving a certain amount of distance on the map. And you can either fight monsters or you can fight each other, and you have a certain amount of lives. And if you win the fights, you can get loot or gold or gear, and then you can go to town and sell it, blah, blah, and everyone can do this live on the one screen. It's kind of like a couch co-op game that has RPG elements. And when you go into fights, it's like world map, and then it goes to like a Zelda 2 style view where you're like right up in the action. It took me a while to figure out what the hell was going on with that, and it took me a while to understand the one-button Amiga affair, where you're supposed to just hit one button, and it's like an Atari joystick. That's how you play most Amiga games. Oh man, this art is gold. Yeah, not filling me with confidence. So much fun you'll die, though. Here's the other thing. Some people said this game scared them a lot when they were kids, because this might be 1992, I believe. Oddly gory for 1992. Like, and some of the death sequences in this game, like, or 1991, actually. Your guy basically explodes into gore. It's quite shocking, actually, for the time. Moonstone. We didn't have Mortal Kombat back then. We had Moonstone. So let's see if we can actually... I can't beat it. There's no way I'm going to beat Moonstone. But you know what I can do? I can at least get a little further. Attempt to go a little further. See some of the other areas in the game. Something. God damn it. Let's load it up now. Dead silence in club, please. Dead silence in this club. So help me, frick. I hear anyone making a peep. We will shut off all the lights and the air filtration system. Is that what you want? I don't think it is. Alright, Moonstone is up. Boom. A hard day's night. Hiya! Oh, man. I have the wrong transition on. I don't know. I don't even know if there's supposed to be music right now. Moonstone, are you making sound? There it is. It's kind of a dark game. Alright, let's change the transition. Alright, we gotta want it. Players 1, so you can select how many players. This would be like kind of a rad party game, now that I think about it. Cheer for your section's night. Alright, we'll stick with the... we'll go with the blue one, why not? Sir Godber. Sir Dumper. A loyal knight. Oh wow, they do actually start me up here. Alright, well let's go do our first fight up here. Wait, this is a village? Enter lair. I want to start smashing fools. Prepare yourself, for the season of the Moonstone is upon you. Alright, what do you got? What do you got for me? I've never seen this location before. Uh-oh, okay. Oh man, he's got this spear. This thing's got crazy range. I got crazy range too, dickhead. Oh, he took 2 shots out of me. Mother of frick, he got me. Oh no, I'm still good. Alright, that's unnecessary. Jesus, that guy has insane range. So you have how many lives? I have this many lives. This many attempts to actually finish something. That's the first enemy, everyone. So you can see the other knights moving his turn there. There's the other knight in the mountains. Okay, well, the next day, we all get to move again. Maybe I won't fight that guy again. Maybe I'll go fight whoever's here. The gods pause for a moment to contemplate your fate. Who am I fighting? Oh, don't get me fricked up. Don't give me another one of these spear guys. I don't know how to fight this guy. Hey, he got a piece of me there. Okay, stabbing straight up's not going to win this fight, sir. Chased him right out of town. So you have to hold down the one button on the Amiga controller and then push a direction if you want to do it. Oh my lord! Ah, there's 2 of them. Frick! Oh, he got a piece of me. Oh, oh penis. Seems hardly fair. Get your ass over here and deal with swift justice. God damn it. Alright, this game is hosed. Ah, I should have gone with the Red Knight. These guys are impossible. Frick! Welcome in, Team Base. God, that's dark. Alright, Dominic saying, it's a really good movie. Which one are we talking about? So do you, So do you know when you will play SWTD, Still Wakes the Deep, so I can put it on my calendar? couldn't answer you that. You'll just have to keep your eyes peeled. Also look at the trailer for Flight of the Phoenix. Holy, this game is dark. Yeah, with no sound too, it's kind of extra dark. But I took that one song and I made some AI music out of it. So we'll see if we can make this game sound a little more like an actual game. I want Moonstone to do well, so let's try this. Come on. Next day, I gotta win one. These frickin' spear guys are taking me to Pound Town. Okay, come on. Is this what it was? It feels like that's, but clearly Moonstone was made first. And then... the second... I should have known, though. I should have known. Because they do that with the ogres, too. Alright, okay, another night of no demos. Let me know when you need entertaining. JK, I'm busy. But still, demos would be sicker. Gotta go. Alright, peace, Dogan. Demos. Whoa, like we're just blown away. God, look at that. If I could play this game properly, it would be a different story. Oh my god, these spear knights are out of control. Out of control teens. Alright, you penis, get back here. She's dinking me off screen. Ah, he got a piece of the big dog. Mother of frick. Alright, who wants a piece? You want a piece too? They keep getting pieces of me. I can't win. No! Ratty boy, that's not gonna work. Mother of frick! Trust me, Pyun agrees. Okay, we're gonna have to start as the Red Knight. I had no idea these Blue Knights were fighting such tough enemies up here. I might as well go fight the Knight. They're way easier than anything. So if these Knights go to all these locations and start winning fights, they can accrue money and they can accrue items. And you have to collect 4 keys and bring them to the center, the Stonehenge, where you fight the Ultimate Guardian. So I'm gonna go fight this Knight because I think I can take him. Battle Sir Balain. I will fight him and I will win. Let me highlight the screen. Alright. Beware of the rat men during the full moon, for they grow stronger as the moon gets fuller. Okay. I shouldn't have picked the damn wheat guy. Oh, sick dodge. Oh, Radd, that's not how you do it. Finish him! Ah, you can cut his head off, but I blew it. Alright. See, I can compete in this game, I just can't fight guys with spears. My lord. This guy had nothing on him. Sir Balain, you got Jack Frick. A lot more health than I do, though. 4 lives. Alright, I had no idea this guy was putting in no effort. No work. Alright, Pyun agrees because they stopped making Amiga games in like 1992, and they've never stopped making demos. They've never stopped, so there's ones that are 30 years newer than that. Try when he strikes and pulls back again. Yeah, there's got to be you're right. I think I have a block move or something. I got to figure this out. The gods pause for a moment when Albert Pyun releases a film. Everyone pauses when Albert Pyun releases a film. Alright, is he challenging me? Alright, you want a piece? He wants a rematch. Uh-oh, that's no good. Oh, penis, come on. Oh, the purple knight got me, damn it. Well, go ahead, you can't take anything from me. I have nothing. On the next day, the 2 knights fought again. Beware the fierce Ballocs of the northern wastelands. Better be worried about me, the frickin' out-of-control blue maniac. Oh, okay. Oh, I couldn't dodge it. No! There you go. No! I need to learn how to do that block. That seems to be a crucial component here. No! Oh, there we go. Cut his head off, goddammit. There we go. Did not know who was frickin' with. That's super gory for 1991. That's Mortal Kombat levels of gore. Oh, well, sir. If he's gonna challenge me again, we'll go back. We'll roll it back again. Once he figures out how to throw a dagger, yeah. Do you remember by any chance, Borg? I did figure it out at one point, but I have long since forgotten it. This was, Borg, the first game that I played in this series. Alright, can we get all the way over here? Oh, I might. Alright, I didn't get a turn. Well, we'll try and figure out how to throw a dagger this round. Offer the magic item within Stonehenge, and Danu will grant you a longer life. Natural male enhancement. Alright, down. Push down. Uh-oh, okay, we're fighting maniacs here. Alright, well, this is not the hot jam from the game. Watch this, everyone. I'm gonna do a backstab as soon as he gets to me. Okay!
Out of our goddamn mind tonight, brushing our teeth with Galcia brand toothpaste loaded with dangerous levels of
No! No!
Galcia
And that was it. Mother of frick. All right, let's roll it back. I'm going to start as the Red Knight this time, everyone.
Association deem this toothpaste
Wait, oh, come on. We got to get it. We got to lock this up.
public consumption, which is why we were advertising it to you on the dark web.
We're going to try something silly here. I'm going to actually go to the Moonstone segment. See if there is one.
Right here, his fanny has to be this big.
How big?
Stuff in his pants.
This big!
This big.
Good thing I tucked in my shirt to my shorts. Alright. The absolute finest Amiga 500, the cheap one demo. That is one, Dogan? Alright, we'll watch that after my Red Knight run.
Bugs from another dimension tear you apart.
Alright, get in there.
But you know what they won't be able to destroy. Your flawless white teeth. The only thing about you.
Alright, let me get out of my mind. I don't want to go to Stonehenge. I want to get out of my mind. Alright, the game is forcing me to watch the entire intro. And if we could only just get there. Imagine, though, if you had 4 friends and you're all sitting on the couch or sitting near the computer and you guys are all trying to compete against each other. That could be fresh. A while ago, Australian researchers found the new biggest spider because where else would it be? Of course, Australia. And guess what they named it? The Newcastle Big Boy. Oh, God, I gotta look at a picture of that. That sounds gross. Alright, well, the whole thing is fricked up. Let's restart this and see if we can get in.
Did you remember to brush today?
Alright.
You got the world's #1 toothpaste. Become one with Kelsey, a brand new
As hot as these jams are. I want this one while I'm getting out of my mind. I switched sides, everybody. Alright, I'd rather fight giant ogres than spearmen. Alright, let's get some money, goddammit. This is the first enemy I fought in the first Amiga game I ever played. The hitbox is fricked up. It doesn't look like you should be able to hit these guys from as far away as you can. Deranged this is. Of course, they make you fight 3 of them. Oh, he got a piece of me. I gotta be careful. If he gets too many pieces, I'm hosed. I think he gets about 2 hits. Oh, frickin' goddamn. Hey, smash me to pieces. I exploded. Jesus Christ, this game. Don't tempt me. A pretty easy Amiga dev kit. 20 streams at 20 streams. I need to restart my YouTube view maxing strat. What's a view maxing strat, Dogan? Time to get an Amiga dev kit and make Raddland the game, complete with spandex shuttle and constant combat against Dan and the nightclubs. This game sounds amazing, Baklava. That was a brutal kill. He smashed me into a pile of pulp. Alright, well, let's leave him for a bit and see. Well, the other knight came down to fight me. What's his deal? Alright, let's see if we can do this one. Hold the fire, then press in the direction up on any angle. Hold the fire button down. Well, I gotta watch out for giant... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's your bruiser attack. Oh my god, how did he get a piece of me that easy? Like, this is a pretty grotesque looking enemy. Hey! Alright, hey! Whiffed it. And he's blocking me in. Domed him. Goddamn 3, they really make you work for it. Oh, no. Oh. I can't believe he's still going. Alright, we got one. And was there any hot loot? Sometimes there's none. Alright, we got one of that, and we got a healing potion. Alright, that's pretty good. And we got 31 gold pieces. Boom! Where does it say how much gold I got? 41 altogether. Alright, that's pretty good, everyone. Let's get our ass back to town. Whew. Just me, or does he looks like a Scooby villain? Yeah, he did kind of have Scooby villain style traits. On the next day, Ratty Boy went into town and purchased himself something. Welcome to the city of Waterdeep. Let's see if we can get a better weapon. How much does a sick weapon cost? Ooh. Oh, yes, sir. All right, now we got a bruiser of a weapon. This is good. Let's go heal up, too, see if we can get some healing. Good day, Sir Knight. Would you care for some healing? I have the best roots, herbs, and leeches on this side of the land. I'm at your service for a small donation. All right, what if I give you 10? What if I give you 11? You're healed of your wounds. Nice. Can I talk to Mistral the Mystic about this thing I have? Welcome, my child. I am here to help you in your quest. I have the powers and the reach to reach into the cosmos and give your body new skills and agility. I'm at your service for a small donation. What the hell is wrong with donation, penis? Come back anytime and bring money. All right, now we got a better weapon. Dude, I gotta go fight the ogres again. Come on, lol. Radd, I bet Mrs. Radd knows about my view maxing. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Because they stopped me. All right, here we go. Next day. These ogres are as good as mine. New sword, everyone. Come on, don't die, Ratty Boy. All right, it doesn't seem to look any different. And his shins aren't doing so hot. Uh-oh. Oh, look at this frame rate. What is going on here? Nothing. Great. These a-holes had Jack Frick on them, although they did take at least one less hit. Wonder if I can get to some of these knights. They're close. Oh wow, when you kill a bad guy, he goes off the map forever. Interesting. I wonder if more spawn after a certain amount of days. Oh man, we're going for that. He's coming for me. Let's do it. He didn't fight me. What's it? Lloyd, we're on a very tight budget here. Maybe he didn't challenge me because he doesn't have anything good. Alright, we're gonna go fight this guy with our brand new sword. Where are the Ratmen? I know all about the Ratmen. Harry, I took care of it. Oh, Ratty Boy, that is the stupidest attack you can do. Rest assured, I wasn't trying to do that attack, everyone. Okay, what the holy hell? Gah! Bah! What do you got for me, big boy? You better have some gold coins. I need to buy some better armor. Oh, he's got better armor. I'm just gonna strip him. Can I take his armor? It's my armor now. Boom!
I wake up every morning by thoroughly administering Garcia brand toothpaste.
Yeah, that feels good. All right, what do we got? Talisman of the Worm. Don't know what that is. I need to go lie down. Getting a headache. I'll try to come back when the stream in a couple hours. Well, make sure you take care of your headache first, Baklava. Hopefully you feel better. Let's go get this thing going. Ah, what? We're on a very tight budget here, Lloyd. Harry, I took care of it. Seek the knowledge of Mistral the Mystic. I wonder what he tells you. All right, what are we dealing with here? More ogres? Oh, it's a knight. Oh, what? I walked into it. Frickin' goddamn. Uh-oh. Huh. For some reason, he threw the dagger there. I wonder if that was because I hit kind of backwards. Padded armor. Well, what's better? I take one of his daggers? I guess so. Alright. Everyone wants a piece of the big dog now that I know what I'm doing? Okay, monsters. Hopefully it's more ogres, because I got them. I think I feel comfortable against them. Yeah, hopefully you feel better, Baklava. Alright. Hey!
Brushing our teeth with Galaxy, a brand toothpaste loaded with dangerous levels of fluoride.
Got him.
Dental Association deemed this toothpaste which is why we were advertising it to you.
Oh, okay, this is penis. Oh, I'm in a bad way, dudes. Ah, he might have me here. Not really sure what the hitbox is of this enemy. Something about the sound effect here reminds me of Zelda Ocarina, or Majora's Mask. Oh, what the goddamn hell? No, 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 no! Whew. Gold coins? Did these grotesque, ghastly creatures have any gold coins on them? No, but they did have this. Take a key to the valley? What? Oh man, I got one of the keys. You need 4 of those, apparently. Man, we got keys. Uh-oh. Man, knights galore down here. Look at this crap. Alright, here we go. I don't want it. I'm low on health, though. This is not good. Radd, this is the worst case scenario. Radd, what the goddamn hell?
The taste of morning. I wake up every Galaxy, a brand toothpaste.
These don't have anything good on them, though.
Neck, back, and genitals. The invigorating sensation of slowly succumbing to fluoride poisoning, while also
That guy's just running for dear life.
have never felt so clean.
All right, I wonder, do I have enough? What button?
Did you
I see what I have. See my. Well, okay, apparently I'm fighting a guy.
You got the world's #1 toothpaste.
I guess I could kill the knights. That's another way to do it.
Toothpaste. Relinquish control over your body and let Galaxy show you cosmic discoveries, the likes of which you.
Frick, I could be hosed up on this one.
The abyss. Body weight.
Damn, that's savage. Red Knight is savage. Man, for the first time ever in this game, I'm up. I'm up on my opponents. I didn't actually mean to be fighting him again. All the knights are coming down to play. Well, let's fight that guy. He might actually have some gear on him. Is he going after me? All right. Oi! Oh my god. They're not gonna make it if they keep dicking around with me. Alright, let's listen to some of these other Moonstone jams. Alright. We can do this, man. If I beat all these knights, they clearly can't handle me. Uh-oh, this is no good. Nope. I don't have much health left. I don't even think I have one hit. So much bass. I actually took the song at the start of this game, Desi, threw it in with wrote some goofy lyrics about it. Had to look up the actual mythos of the game. Oh god, these guys tend to get me, don't they? Hey, we got him. Clobbered him in the top of the noggin. So much improvement over the last time I played this game, everyone. I'm like an Amiga Pro at this point. Why does none of the enemies have any money on them? Should have fought the dragon. Well, the dragon's gonna kick my ass, isn't it? I also don't have enough health to fight the dragon, I don't think. Do I? I don't even know. I can't even heal myself. The gods pause for a moment. Oh, these might be new enemies. I've never been up here before. Ah, who's sneaking in here right in the middle of a fight? Well, welcome in all the same, whoever you are, mysterious stranger. Glove, get it. Oh, damn it. Oh, Glove, I got domed while I looked at the chat. Why? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Jeez Louise. Oh, man, we got another one. A third one. Oh, all right, fourth. Jesus Christ. Boom! Come on! Fifth? Let's go! Oh! Don't you dare send a sixth at me. Alright, that's pretty high octane action there. 30 gold coins, everyone! We're rolling in it! I only got 8 health, though. This is no good. This is no good. Alright, Glove, let's see what you were playing tonight. Oh, thank you, Desi. That's for Desi. And Glove was playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mutants Unleashed. The DLC for Shredder's Revenge. Whew. No, the dragon's coming right for me, dudes. Let's go to this thing, whatever this is. Gods await a new champion. As you ring the bell at the bottom of the foreboding wizard's tower, a sense of unease rises in the air. A tall, dark figure slowly rises onto the balcony, some 50 feet above your head, and with a low, powerful breath, the mighty wizard, Math, speaks.
Gold is what fuels the desires of men. So use this gift of gold to help you find what you seek.
As the eminent wizard Math vanishes into his tower, a pouch appears at your feet filled with 13 gold. What a guy. That was worth it, man. I'm raking it in, dudes. I got 48 gold. I could buy some stuff. I gotta get back down to that city down there, though. Oh, they're coming after the big dog. Alright. Dreaded Black Knights is right. I don't know you're freaking dealing with. Uh-oh. Arrgh! No! He stole my gold! Alright, we gotta get him back. Which one was it? Who's the dead man? I can't even tell. We're all standing in one spot. Why are you fighting me again? I don't have anything right now. Man, I was rolling high there, and now he stole all my gold. Give me that gold back, penis! Ah, the hell with it. Oh, I get to keep all my gold. And what is this thing? Take the Scroll of Haste. Gotta go to the town. Getting out of this fart-filled sarcophagus. He's a math wizard. A math magician. Oh man, they're coming after me. They want to take all my gold. Prepare yourself for the season of the Moonstone's upon ye. Hey, you don't know who you're freaking dealing with. Uh-oh, Ratty boy. That's the wrong direction. Uh-oh. Dead Becky! Alright, did he have any money on him? He had Jack Frick. You're a math wizard. Ah, Harry. Ah, geez, Hagrid. It's a type of math. Alright, go to the damn city. Welcome to the city of Waterdeep. Let's go buy a better... What do we have here? We bought the best sword money can buy. Oh, what the hell? We're one away from buying a better piece of armor. Alright, well, let's go talk to the mystical a-hole. A small donation. Alright, what about 10? Is that too small? Cosmos has granted you more strength. Alright, let's heal up. Let's go 10 spot. Wounds are healed. Nice. Let's see if the tavern has any hot tips. I bet 5 gold. You won 150 GP. You now have 173 GP. Press fire to continue. Dudes, quit while you're ahead, Red Knight. That is massive. Alright, let's go get the best armor money can buy. Oh man, we're splurging now. Dudes, look, I got 50 hit points now. Alright, bring it on. Can I even boost myself further? Go ahead. The gift of gold, what if I give you 20? My powers are weak right now, and I was unable to reach the cosmos. Perhaps later in the week I may be able to help. That penis stole some of my money. Go to hell, Cosmos, you a-hole. Man, I feel like I could take on the wizard right now. The Scroll of Haste! I know, how do I use this thing? Let's get him! Damn it. Well, let's go beat the hell out of Belaine. He can't have that many lives left. Alright, you want a piece of the big dog? My brand new armor. Uh-oh. Alright, stab me right in the ass. No, Ratty. Ah, penis. Can I use my Scroll of Haste? Oh, I guess it just auto... Kiss lol. I wrote some Moonstone lyrics, Dogan. Okay, if that dragon comes back, I'm fighting him. Oh, here we go, dragon time. And you gotta duck under the dragon and stab him in the bottom of the mouth. Oh, okay, he scratched me good. Okay, it's harder than it looks, everybody. I got one! I got one piece of the dragon. Hey! No! Come on, Red Knight, you got 50 health. Oh, dear lord, he got me good. Frick. I was rolling high there for a bit. To be honest, Radd, penis is an organ, not an insult. I don't know what you're talking about, though. He's challenging me? You want a piece of me? I want a second shot of that dragon. Oh, man. Dragon time, motherfricker. Yeah, he took me to Pound Town. I got a couple hits on him, though. There you go, dead Becky's. Oh, God. Oh, he got a piece. He got 2 pieces. Ah. What in the hell? That's so much gore. Why do they keep sending guys after me? Jesus Christ. Are these the rat men that I was reading about? Uh-oh. Well, goddamn. Alright, what do we got here? Ring of Protection, I'll take that. Scroll of Protection, I'll also take that. And my 18 gold, I'll take. This could be so much fun with 4 players. If anyone's ever played this with 4 players, watch it in the archive. You gotta let me know what your experience was with it. We still gotta find, I only have 1 of the keys. We need 4 keys. Okay, this is gonna get this is gonna get harder before it gets easier. Radd, maybe don't stab straight upwards. I can't get him. This is bad. Oh, Jesus, they keep surrounding me. I don't think I have a recourse for this. Oh my god. What the hell is going on here? Mother of frickin' goddamn. Oh, God. Radd, the upward attack is certainly not going to help you in this situation. What? How are they sending this many guys at me? Why is there another one? How many dudes are you sending this way? She fine. I don't know who she is, but she fine. Wow. What is my health at? 1 health. I gotta use this thing. I gotta use it right now. Boots of Haste and the Scroll of Hawk. Can I use this right now? I would like to use my potion of healing, please. Can I hit spacebar on it? No? Okie dokie. Well, sorry. I don't know what it means, Dogan, but we got it. Radd, penis was unused Pyun film script. It's a good script. Let's give it a chance. Alright, that was no good. That was a grotesque encounter. Don't you challenge me, Black Knight. Who said ripcord nipple hair last night? Who was smoking? Wasn't that you that said that, Young Street? Dude, that Moonstone song was an absolute banger. Like the metal one? Moonstone! Heal me, goddammit! Your wounds are healed, sir. Oh, don't dink around with me again. Here's 10 gold. Don't dink around. This guy's stealing all my money. That's 30 gold I've given him. Thanks, Young Street, for covering me. Using an Amiga. Usually on Amiga, it's sexy women. That's fair. Are these sexy rat men I've been reading about? They are. They are indeed. Man, he must work out. Well, this one's for Desi. We'll just go back and play it again. Alright, we gotta take this guy down. Hey, Shorty, welcome in. We're moonstoning. This may just be the best Amiga game. Oh, God. Which is a weird thing to say, because it's kind of freaked out. Oh, come on. No! Roar! The frame rate is just unreal. Hey, what happened to my ring of protection? Alright, can I use this? Yes, I can. Nice. Can I use this? I don't know what I'm using, but we're beefed up now. Alright, Shorty, Radd is about to experience the true power of Amiga. Dogen's waiting patiently. Sir Dumper, you may use their scroll of protection to avoid this battle. Press fire to continue. Ah, nice. I guess that's what the scroll is. No, but I don't want to, because I'm out of my mind. I'm one step away from taking these Black Knights out altogether. Oh, he dodged me good. Ah! Alright, he gets away scot-free. About time, enough playing around. We gotta watch some demos. That's it, he's done. He's got no lives left. I put him 6 feet under, everyone. We still gotta take this dragon out. Let's go! Hey, what? Alright. Ah, shoot. Alright, back at it. Alright, we got this dragon this time, everyone. What? I guess he doesn't want a piece of me. So, Shorty, it took me a while to figure... Have you played this game before? Because it took me a while to figure out what it is. It's a party game, like Mario Party, only it's got dark, grim themes. It's a couch co-op, where all 4 of you stay on this map and you wander around trying to collect items, and you all get to move your turn one at a time. And the dragon's there to sort of keep it fresh. You move to these areas because you're trying to find the 4 keys. If you can get 4 keys, you can go to the middle and win. But the other knights can come and steal your keys if they challenge you. Oh, Jesus. Well, these guys aren't... I'm way too powerful for these guys now. Alright, well, I only have 1 life left, so Dogen, you won't have to wait long, buddy. Well, maybe I can take my 1 key to Stonehenge right now. You must have all 4 keys to enter the Valley of the Gods. Oh, okay, my bad. Got the link for Eon. You posted it in the chat, I believe, right? Moonstone. Alright, are these the thrilling, sexy rat men? Oh my god, how am I supposed to win when they surround me like this? Oh god. Ah! Ah! I'll deal with this guy quick before the next guy pops out. He dodged me! Frick him. You know? This is grotesque. This is positively grotesque. And I love it. Like penis with his extra long reach. What did Radd just say? Look at this battlefield. I guess I gotta lure one of them into attacking and then quickly change planes on him. There goes my last life. Damn it. Wait, do we have one left? We have no lives to spare, everyone. Oh, no, we officially died. And that Black Knight gets to stroll to victory? God damn it. Was he fighting me from beyond the grave? What the hell is it? No baby games here. Man. They sent a lot of... I must have killed about 8 rat men there. Alright. I get it, everyone. I finally get it. That's a good game. Moonstone's a good game. I like it a lot. Wish I had 4 people to play it with. Alright, if you're gonna look at stuff, look at the trailer for Flight of the Phoenix and the new Castle Big Boy by Mopars. The new Castle Big Boy Spider you're talking about? No, Dogan's been on my ass about this stuff, so... we'll do this, but I don't think I'll be checking out random game trailers right now. But I appreciate the tenacity and enthusiasm in Dominus. Alright, hold on. Dogan posted this here. Radd, you really gotta check this one out. Better not be pictures of penises and vaginas, Dogan. Because that's just not gonna fly, not on this stream. Why is it popping it out? I don't need that. Why? Oh, because I right-clicked it and it gave me a stupid... right. 0 vaginas, Radd, I swear. Moonstone. Oh, this is too much. It won't let me copy and paste it off of... Let me try this. Okay, you have to manually Control-C it. If I right-click and copy it, it goes super stupid. Alright, this looks like a sexy lady in polygons, Dogan. Are you sure there's no vaginas here? 0 penises, 1... Alright, 0 vaginas, 1 penises. I bet Dogan has the Moonstone. This is an Amiga demo that Dogan has been insisting we watch, everyone. Alright, well, Dogan, Dogan, all the pressure's on, big guy. All the pressure in the world. Let me get this going. No. There we go. It's called the Eon by Black Lotus. That's the one. Absolutely stunning, Dogan. So this is on the same software that we just saw, everyone. Is this playing at, like, terrible... No, it says 1080p. Alright. Is this the way it's supposed to look? Hot pixelated graphics. I'm just running it on YouTube, Dogan. I'm not running it on the machine. Of course it works on YouTube. All done within coding, everyone. So they have to basically, I guess, come up with like a vector 3D space. Well, we can't afford one slip-up, can we, Indominus? One penis slips on the stream, I'm banned forever. Pixelated penis is maybe a bit of a gray area. It's a bear penis would definitely be a bit of a shocking thing to see on random stream. Runs on the Amiga 500, everyone, so that's like the one from the 80s. So, theoretically, nothing was stopping this from being made in 1987. Which really would have blown some minds back in 1987. I mean, it is still blowing people's mind. Dogan's mind is blown clear out the back. That is very smooth animation. I feel like I'm watching an American animation. Like, American Pop. I want you to play one of my songs. That's a mean gamble. Penis to TOS pipeline. I've risked it all. I'm a risky man. I feel like they just did this by digitizing something. An actual picture and then are panning through it. Hey, Raddland, what's this? Ain't no way this is from the 90s. No, this is a demo that Dogan insisted was top tier Amiga demo from modern times-ish, Dogan. But it's running on the Amiga 500 software, which is very old, like 80s old. Hey, we don't need all those hot pixels. Get them out of here. Let's swap them out for polygons. Like fade to, or flashback. I do want to play Flashback and Another World today. As we're through dinking around, we got to play all the Amiga ones that we've been missing. All manually hard-coded is what makes this impressive, everyone. There's no software being involved. Just a bunch of math. The best one ever, says Dogan. Do you watch a lot of them, Dogan? And how big is the scene for this stuff still? That's a vagina, says Obvious Gravity. Oh, god damn it, no! Dogan, we had one rule. Then you need to play Enemy Tempest of Violence. Is that one of those flashback style games, Shorty? Lamb saying, demo scene stuff is wildly cool. Yeah, especially if you're looking at the code. I'd like to see the code. Show me the code! So when you're making an animation in code, that's gotta look so stupid, like... And then move to this part. And then move the camera over here, and you're using vector coordinates and like a... I don't know, like a array. Look at that fanny waggle in full 60 FPS. I mean, if they wanted, they probably could have made a Virtua Fighter on this thing. I don't know how it's running so smooth, though. Why are they able to go so smooth? But half the games I play on Amiga run at sub 10 frames a second. Right, it's just really smooth code. They really figured out the coding. Are you sure they're not, what's the word, like, I don't remember the word they're trying to, like, flub it a bit, you know, are you sure? Are you sure this is accurate? Is anyone double checking this? Because they are frickin' geniuses, no joke. I wonder if they spent some time curing cancer, if they could maybe make some plays in that direction. Seabeard, welcome in, buddy. Do you even stream anymore?
I don't play.
Get in here, you rascal. Dogan insisted we watch this Amiga demo because we're playing Amiga games.
36 great holes.
On the authentic Amiga 500. Yeah, right, Dan. Go to hell. You die of gonorrhea. Go to hell. Go to hell. Go to hell. Go to hell. Hey, what up, Seabeard? What up, my man? Playing some Celeste, alright. Hot jams. I did a concert with the composer once. I don't think the composer looked me in the eyes once. Too cool for it, I guess. Well, whatever. I went up on that stage and I gave the best damn performance of my life. A chiptune concert. Alright, welcome in, you bunch of crazies. We're gonna play some games tonight. I just finished playing Moonstone for about an hour. Because I'm in the search for the one truly great Amiga game. And you know what? This might be it. I was trying to get my hand on the same plane. If I'm pointing back there, it looks like I'm pointing behind me. Alright, yeah, Moonstone was pretty fresh, everyone. Moonstone was basically like a couch co-op, one-screen game where you had 4 players and you could move one at a time as far as your... Dan, go to hell, eat stool. Get in that body bag, it's filled, tip to tank with diarrhea. Just for you, buddy. Anyways, yeah, Moonstone was hot, man. They should make another couch co-op game like that, with RPG elements. And they should also put this song in it. I don't know, the Moonstone song might have been better than the game. Well, the game was... the game was amplified by this song. Alright. So we're still looking for Amiga games, everyone. What's the next one on the list? I had a theme that I wanted to do tonight. I want to play Flashback and I want to play Another World because I think those are actually probably in the running for best Amiga game. But we have some Arnold Schwarzenegger movie tie-in games that we still haven't played yet, and I can't live with that. We've already played Red Heat. We've already played... Dogen what? Okay, but Eon was good, right? Yeah, Dogen, it blew me away. It's fantastic. I would love to see the code, though. Without the code in front of my face, I can't quite tell what the hell I just saw. I need to see that code. Come on, demo scene. How anti-establishment are you? Are you going to show me your code? Are you going to show me your code or not? Because if you're not, then I'm walking. Radd needs to redline this goddamn song. This is based on the game. The lyrics are so close to it. Alright, so we have some more Arnold Schwarzenegger tie-in games that we should play tonight. Welcome in, if any of you guys are still here from... No, most of you have left. Alright, well then, out of hell with it. Well, what about Seabeard? Are you still here? Nah, he gone too. Who is the new picture frame guy? That would be Wilford Brimley. Wilford the Brimdog Brimley, Seabeard. Hell yeah. Made famous from diabetes, obviously. Alright. Well, let's play the next one on the big board here. Let's get Total Recall up on the list. Total Recall on the Amiga. Total Recall on the NES was freaking awful. Can this one right the wrongs of the past? Maybe. There's only one way to find out. It's another Ocean game, though. Ocean was all over the Amiga. Ocean was like the Konami of the Amiga. It's not a great place to be. Pure 3D code. Every game is a pathetic imitation. Actually, though, the coders work on Battlefield and crap. So when they're done working, they just scoot on over and play some Amiga games. Maniac. Absolutely stunning. Alright, we gotta get the box art up here, though, because I'm not going anywhere until I get the box art. We've played Running Man, we've played Red Heat. I think those are the two Arnold ones we've played so far, but we have not played Total Recall. A friend left it here for me. Frick you, you a-hole. And get your ass to Mars. Get your ass to Mars. Boom! Here we go. Man, Schwarzenegger was such a good part of my childhood. There we go. Alright, the Konami of Amiga lol. I know. It's not a great award to have, Shorty. I don't know if you guys realize this, but we're a pretty big deal. We're like practically the Konami of the Amiga. Goddamn, it made me cough. Alright, that was a hot jam. Hot jams galore. This game has hot jams, though, too. Quaid. A hard-working construction worker whose nights are haunted by dreams of Mars. Wait, you can't see it. No, hold on. You guys are missing hot stuff. This game starts fast. God damn. Hold on. We'll restart this right now. Boom. Boom. There we go. Alright. I just plugged in my Amiga, and this game is ready to get nuts. Quaid, a hard-working construction worker whose nights are haunted by dreams of Mars. Get your ass to Mars. The Red Planet, a giant pyramid mountain, and a mysterious woman. A mysterious but beautiful woman, and always the dream ends with... death. What do they mean? Who can help? Harry from work keeps the boss. Laurie. Get naked, Laurie. Total Recall. 1990 Carol Co. Pictures, Inc. Alright, I hope you guys didn't get the wrong impression. This game is nowhere near as cool as that intro. A memory implant at Recall goes horribly wrong, revealing his past to be a lie. Tormented, Quaid now finds himself a hunted man. Here, I want you guys to see something. I was working on a different shader option, because I don't like that I can see that the pixels are in a checkerboard. So look at this preset I put together last night. Load preset. Scan line spelled correctly, obviously. Look at that. That's what it would actually look like on a TV, but The letters are hard to read, but look how good that looks. Look at that face on the screen, Desi. All right, dude, it's running rampant in my brain, that song. Pretty to be on the Amiga system with huge potential, but cartridge limits ruin it, of course. Well, if the potential of the console, what the hell, the game box isn't even over here. If the console itself needs you to be a guru to program on it, then any console could be. What would be good about the Amiga compared to anything else? Like, it just seems weird that they focused on the Amiga of all things. All right, there we go. That looks better. Get over there, Arnie. All right, please get naked, Lori. Please get naked. You're wearing the spandex, Lori. Ow, ow. How long does it take to make something like Moonstone without AI tools? The song Moonstone, it wouldn't take long to write, but the hardest part about making music is getting all the production to sound good. It's like a whole separate job. It's like 2 separate jobs. So writing music takes me 1 job's worth of time, but producing it takes about 2 jobs. So it takes twice as long, or like 2/3 as long to produce something. That's why I can't really make stuff for the show, because I don't have time for it. But I could put together really crappy stuff, just me sitting in a microphone, tapping on a bucket. Moonstone, give me. No one wants to hear that. No one in the world wants to hear that. That is a post-chili tacos face if I ever saw one. Very descriptive, shorty. All right, I want to hear that. Well, no one wants that. Trust me, that's not something I want on my permanent record. All right, so you guys tell me. This is without any. Wait, let me scoot over here. That would be what it looks like raw. Ugh. This is with my hot filter. Look at how much that does to it. Wow. Ugh. Getting Taco Bell. Be right back. A memory implant at Recall goes horribly wrong, revealing his past to be a lie. Tormented, Quaid now finds himself a hunted man in a desperate search for the truth, damn it. Wait, I haven't been changing the game names. Ratty Boy never actually gets to start playing games. He just keeps dicking around. Total Recall. What year did this come out? And the survey says... 1991. So this was a year before Moonstone. And a lot crappier. Get ready, Quaid, for a fricked up game. Holy, why is it running at maximum speed? Jesus Christ. I think I accidentally have a much beefed up Amiga. What did I do to this thing last night? Did I soup up my Amiga? Sometimes you can... Amiga had better versions that came out, and I think I might still have a souped up version. No, cycle exact. No, for some reason it's just running at insane speeds right now. Is it because of this? The fast chip? Can I slow that down to a regular size chip? No? Alright, well, it's on now, dude. There's no way it's supposed to play this fast. So I guess that's frickin' Richter coming after me. This game is frickin' stupid. No, Quaid! Oh, he boned it up. I don't know why it's playing at the speed, everyone. This is not the correct speed. We'll just go automatic. Everything else at automatic. And more compatible. Cycle exact, main memory. Let's try that. Moonstone. Alright, this looks nice and crappy. There you go. Now that feels more like it. Frick this. I'm out of here. I got Richters galore coming after me. Doc, is he gonna remember any of this? Oh man. Dodging bullets left, right, and center. You gotta just be happy that there's any music in the game. Alright, we collected the watch. Apparently I have to go up and right. Dude, these guys take a lot more shots than they did last night. Damn it, where's the, oh, here it is. No! Look, it's Richter's henchman. Dead Becky, get a little heart, a little candy. Looks like a heart-shaped runt. I know what Dogan's doing 20 minutes after he's done eating Taco Bell. Of course, what everyone's doing at 20 minutes after Taco Bell. That fire sauce is for babies, though, I'll tell you that right now. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't. I'm stuck. That was a low-down, dirty move. Alright, somehow the game switched its controls on me. Left is now moving me right. What the hell happened here? Is this, did I get an ailment? Why is this affecting me so much? Alright, so the game has completely inverted itself, everyone. I didn't... Oh my god. Is this a normal thing for Amiga games? There we go. Finally he's back to normal. Oh man, I should have just stayed on the elevator. The arrow really hosed me down on that one. Yeah, go that way, Quaid. Oh, I can keep going up. Here we go. Alright, sorry, Indominus, let me read your chat here. Ultimate dump out phase. This reminds me of Don't Escape 4. Speaking of which, you should play. Again, reminds me of Don't Escape 4. Okay, Don't Escape. You know what you're doing 20 minutes after the eating Taco Bell, and it's finding the Moonstone. Alright, can I jump across this little gap? Come on, Quaid. Quaid, you gotta want it, buddy. Consider uploading Moonstone to YouTube. If you guys think it's good enough to make it a home on YouTube, I would love to. I'm so worried people on YouTube are just gonna come after me. Oh, I can't believe you're doing that! I can't believe you're loading up the song from Moonstone and then telling it and writing lyrics for it, and then like that was the Moonstone only has, I had to grab the song off of YouTube and then upload that into the machine. Alright, how come it won't let me? Alright, I just gotta make a beeline for it. Come for it, Arnie! Uh-oh. Now I'm in a bad way. Goddamn, where am I supposed to go now? Oh, here we go. It would make it into my playlist. Damn, you got. Well, I'm glad you guys are on board because I do spend a lot of time on them. I try and make it as funny as possible. Should I go get this question mark and see how fricked up it is again? Well, what's the point getting a question mark? This fricks you up. Demure. Sleazy. Uh-oh. And Richter wants a piece. That I'm too drunk. Arr! Oh, this is gonna cost me. Hey! Okay, here we go. This has oddly good music for an Amiga game. It's oddly thick sounding. Right? What should be on YouTube is put on your manties and board the pain train. All aboard the pain train. That was back when AI music could only give you 11 seconds at a time. Didn't stop me from making 100 tracks. And trying to be, alright, I have 11 seconds. How do I make this entertaining in any way, shape, or form? Let's talk about manties and what I'm doing on the show. Alright, this is no good. Do I have to make a leap of faith here, everyone? What do you think? Leaping Larry! Oh, dear Lord. So it is actually telling me to go down. Oh, they got me. They got the big dog. They punched me right in the ass while I was jumping. All right. A-hole. You want to start from the beginning again, Quaid? No. We put it up on the big board. I think that's good enough. At least it tells you where to go, except when you get the, amazing game. Absolutely stunning. A yummy. I'll show, this one's for Shorty. That has, this week, everyone, since I'm not going to do the daily streams, the goal is to upload as much stuff as I possibly can to YouTube, like bespoke stuff. And I was thinking, I gotta upload my custom thumbnails, especially the ones for Elden Ring. Those were like some of my best thumbnails with the songs. Like I would basically write lyrics for what was gonna happen in that episode, and then you got the thumbnail. It's all working together. I gotta upload those so that I can put them on my website as like a demonstration, because I want to offer that service to people. Because I can, man, with this machine that I have at my disposal, I can do, like, the turnaround I have on getting this stuff done, it's crazy. Like, I have a machine that can be put to work. Let's see. Yeah, these ones. The Refusion shorties. Refusion medleys shorty. These ones were ridiculous. This is where it started.
Raddland, you're watching Raddland, my man. Holding in thoughts in your band. You're watching.
So these were 11-second clips that's all they wouldn't have a resolution or anything. This was just about a year ago, everyone. This is where we were, the state of it.
Raddland is the greatest show to take place from a space station. Scoot on by, don't ask why, or you'll die.
I don't remember the specific one, Shorty, but and then a year later you have something like this. That's pretty crazy. This is a 4-minute long song with like chorus and solos. Just knowing how to prompt it correctly. Alright. Well, you know what, Desi, like, the thing that's cool about this, too, you could load any song you want into this and try and turn it into something similar. It's not even like the prompt is that complicated. You just need to know the genre of music and the year. And sometimes you can name the bands that you want to sound like, but most of the time they cut that off. Like, no, you can't do that. So find a band that's not very popular, put that in there. It's a fun thing to dink around with, man. Especially if you're digging the song enough, you might as well just load up stuff you like. Like video game music or commercials or stuff. That's what I've been doing, loading commercials in, or songs that shouldn't be extended, and extending the hell out of them. Radd, I don't even care if you won't watch Mopar's video on the new Castle Big Boy Spider. Just look it up. I will. It's creepy as frick. Love power metal, so this hits right, just right. This was me trying to be new wave of British heavy metal, which didn't really, I wouldn't consider this new wave of British heavy metal, but it sounds more like just regular commercial heavy metal from the 80s. Cursed Korean commercials. That's all of them, Shorty. Alright, next game on the list. I'm just gonna go from top to bottom for what I tested last night. That was Total Recall. Let's get the Terminator 2 game in here, followed by Terminator 2 Arcade. Oh, guess who made this one, everyone? Ocean! What, were they in bed with Arnold or something? Hey, if it's Arnold, we're taking care of it. Nobody gets to do Arnold but us. We're doing him justice here. But you get a free t-shirt if you buy this game. But knowing the structure of a song also really helps with trying to put it together. If you don't give it a structure, it'll try and make it, but it doesn't really know what it's doing at that point. But fortunately, song structures are pretty simple. Intro, verse, chorus. Verse, chorus, bridge, chorus, outro. And if you want, you can start putting musical interlude in there. Ending. Arnie founded Ocean under a pen name. Yeah. It's my company. Ocean is my company. I needed the company because no one would make games about me. They keep making games about Moonstone, and I don't want that. There's a fine line between Cookie Monster and Arnold Schwarzenegger. Alright, Amiga games for week 6. I did not test this one last night, actually, so this could go very sideways on us. Just giving it 110%. Alright. I wonder if this one has music in it. Ocean, at least to their credit, would put music in their games. Now get that, everyone. You get a free t-shirt if you buy this game. How much more enticed are you now? That's not how the song goes, Ocean. Yes, it is. Da-da-da-da-da. Did they not have the rights? Oh man, FM bass. Yeah. How many near naked men will be in this? Just one, hopefully. Yeah, there's a lot of naked Arnie. Ocean wants to make sure they represent. Oh no, LJN had a part of this too. All right, let's get in there. Wow, it plays smooth, buttery smooth. All right, I'm getting fricked up already. What the hell kind of game is this? Am I out of ammo? I might be. He might be out of ammo too. All right, time to go. Okay, this sucks. I don't know what the hell's going on, but of course the T-1000 is going to beat the T-800. So does this count as a fighting game? No button on any Amiga game has ever done anything. It's spot on scene for scene shot of the movie. Believe it or not, there's no Terminator 1 game on the Amiga. I'm as surprised as anyone. A sad melancholy jam when you lose. Let's see what year this was, 1991. So 1 year, I mean, here's what I want to know. How many people were working at these studios? How fast are they putting these games out? Oh, I still had my retro arc open from the last one. With that, Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Press fire. Let's face our judgment here. All right, we got his number now. Uh-oh, am I out of ammo? I might be. Yeah, you blew it, buddy. Nope. Up, the action button and up sometimes kicks him in the face. Not always, though. There you go. Oh, whiffed it. At what point when they were programming this were they like, yep, you remember in the movie when Arnold pulls a Jackie Chan style high kick? Let's make sure we get the soda machine back there. That is important. A detail that we want to make sure is in there. Uh-oh. He's bringing it back, dudes. I'm giving him the oblique kick in the shin. You're terminated. God damn it, it's too close. Ratty, lock it up. Oh, 2 unanswered hits. Penis. There we go, he's done, right? Ah! Woo! Oh no, I have to fight John Connor now. Oh, here we go. Give me 1 second to get my bearings and then immediately throw an exploding barrel at me. Now we got up on the big board. Got up on the big board. What the hell? All right, back at it. Penis. Okay, this time we'll save it after we beat his ass. Amiga had no shame. They were just, come on, kid. Let's throw you in the deep end. What's the matter, kid? What, do you need a tutorial? Come on. It's a man's game. Are you a man or not? Come on, man up, kid. This is how a man plays his games. You're not even old enough to watch the movie, Junior. That's why you know there's a game for men. Just finished watching Terminator 2, went straight to Radio Shack and bought the game based off the hot movie franchise. Feeling pretty good about myself. Oh my god. He still has ammo, no! I wonder if it plays well. Do you guys can you sense that none of the buttons I'm hitting... It's close. Ah, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's save the game. Because we don't want to have to do that again. Now let's see if it actually loads the game. Alright. Here in the future, this is how we play video games. Might be the worst fighting game of all time. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. This is a very savage sequence right here. Dun 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 dun. We're not gonna make it, are we? Just can't go around. Oh, you got 50 points. Wicked. You just can't go around killing people. Oh, a little shrub was on the ground and got me. Jeez Louise. You want that 50 points, don't you? Oh, yeah, more than anything, sir.
Testing. No. Mom. Mom. Mom.
Mom? No, is that... No, that's not deep enough. Mom? I'm not gonna play this game, Mom. This game sucks, Mom. Come on. I won't play a game that doesn't have high-octane graphics and high-octane motorbike sequences. 50 points. Mom! Oh, you can't go any further over, Mom! You didn't let you go all the way over, Mom! Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no telling what's gonna hurt you on the ground, you can't tell, nothing makes sense. Mom, 50 points! Mom! Oh, god damn it, Mom. Oh, Mom! We're getting somewhere. We're getting there, Mom. 50 points. Oh, frick. Damn, they got me again with the jumps. Mom, I can't help it. I'm high octane. I need high octane jumps all the time. Why does some stuff hurt me, but not everything? Penis! Mom, this stinks! Jump by driving on the car, Shorty. You just can't go around jumping on cars, Shorty. Ah, Mom! We're gonna get it, Mom. I spent my allowance on this. I went to Radio Shack and the man told me this was a good game. No, Mom! What do we gotta do? We gotta go in and then not take the jump? You telling me not to take a hot jump? Are you telling me not to take a hot dump? It's never gonna happen. Taking dumps all my life. Big dumps forever. Alright, thread the needle in. Oh, Mom! Mom! 100 points, Mom! Ah! Mom! You just can't go around killing people. Alright, thread the needle, Mom. 100 points. Big damage. Mom, no! What the goddamn hell? You don't say affirmative or something like that. I order you not to go! Sorry. Mom! We got this, Mom. Easy money. Oh my God. Mom, it's finally happening for me. Mom! Mom, no! I spooshed it! Penis! Keaton has been terminated. Moonstone! John Connor. I'm the defender of the human race. Mom, no! Goddamn. I'm getting progressively worse, Mom. This is an LJN game. LJN in association with, Ocean. Ooh. 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 You guys might think I'm memorizing it as I go, but I'm not. I'm not learning anything. Oh, God. What the hell do I get to do with all these points anyways? Oh my God. Oh my God, I don't remember anything. Penis.
Alright, hey! Alright, well, if we're gonna talk like this for the next round. Moonstone! Alright, you gotta want it, John. John. Oh, you gotta back up, you can't go forward!
Mother of frick. Points are for bragging rights, obviously. Well, no, that was straight shot-for-shot scene in the movie. Sorry. I order you not to go! You'd think I'd be getting better, but I'm getting worse. Maybe it's because everything on the ground right now looks like I shouldn't be able to ride over it. Don't take the jump, Radd, even though it really feels like you should. Maybe I'll go over here. Frick the points. Oh, it's much easier when you don't get the points over there. he's stalking me. You see that guy back there? Hey. Don't you sploosh it, ratty boy. No! Oh man, we were just white knuckling that one. Your life carries over into the motorcycle sequence. What? Oh, you're right. I don't have a lot, do I? It's up to John Connor. I've got half my face melted off. Can you imagine having... Oh, Jesus Louises. Having to fight the T-1000 every time? That's like a guaranteed 2-minute minimum just for an attempt at this sequence right here. Worth it, obviously. John's taking a couple of hits here. Oh, but come on. Try it a couple more times, everyone. I want to see this through. Who knows? Maybe I get to punch T-1000 again. Oh my god. Easy does it, Johnny boy. We're not gonna make it, are we? It looks more like Tobey Maguire in that picture. Oh my god. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just white knuckling it, dudes. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm not learning anything. Look at that frame rate, though. Hey, Shorty, way to always look on the bright side. That is a pretty solid video game style frame rate. If Amiga could have done this from the get-go, maybe someone would have noticed. And then they'd have to play the game, though. That's where it would have fallen apart for them. Keep in mind, Streets of Rage 1 was already out at this point. I mean, not that that's the king of all games, but... it's a little better than this. Not that this is terrible. I just feel like they've just gone way too far with this. They've become lunatics. Yeah, this should be fine. Kids will love it. It's not for kids, it's for adults. For men. No, what the hell kind of crap is this? Alright, we're hanging on by a bum's hair here, everyone. No, it's nothing to do, nothing to do. You don't want to go all the way to the side? That's suicide. Damn it. Oh, man. We would have had to fight T-1000 about 50 times just to get this much training and practice. Oh, God. It's the kind of thing where they're like, what, you're not writing a spreadsheet for all the turns? If that's not what you're doing, then that's your fault. It's not a hard game. It's actually super easy. If you just write down every turn on your spreadsheet, on your hot Amiga. Why else do you have an Amiga if you're not going to make spreadsheets for the games you're playing? Oh my god. Stay to the right! I will stay to the right! Take the car, Radd! It would have been a guaranteed win! Alright, if you stay to the right, and you're that far in the level, take the car. That's the only directive I have in my head right now. Oh my god. I'm thinking too late game now. Hot content. This is Premiere Terminator 2 play here. Alright. My brain goes blank. Save states really broke our brains, you know? No one has to be good at anything anymore. When I was a kid, oh my god. We used to play this game 50 times in a row. Every night. Oh, penis. Oh man, I got away scot-free somehow. Just take the jump, Radd! What are you doing? No, I refuse. Oh my god. Alright, Premiere World Play here. Deke it in. Deke it in and dump it out. Hot jumps. I'm sitting too close. I need to be further back. That's the problem. And we're making a mockery of T-1000 here. Focus, Ratty boy. Take the jump. Take the jumps. Yeah! Alright, we're officially further than anyone's ever been. Oh, they set me up! Nope. God damn it. Are we going in loops? What is this? Oh my god. Hey, we broke 7th place. It is in your nature to destroy yourselves. Yeah, it looked like I was in a Legend of Zelda reoccurring section. Alright, I'm full of electrolytes, everyone. And just like this game dumped out all over me, I have to dump out all over this bathroom. Right. Only so much dump out a man can handle before he's had too much. We gotta go back. We gotta go back here and dump out. And that's what's gonna happen. Well, I'm not gonna dump out for real, but I gotta. Hey, I'm drinking juice in the bathroom. I just checked the long play, and you aren't necessarily wrong, Waka. No, they definitely were reusing one of the sections there. Okay, I see why you're dying so quick. Your life carries over to the motorcycle sequence. But I don't think that's it. John's life is what's taking the hit there, isn't it? Ah, the hell with it. Alright, everyone. Bathroom break. Stretch your legs. Don't get deep vein thrombosis. Not again, damn it. Not now. Not ever. And while we're here, why don't we just, we'll listen to the Moonstone song. Why not? Why not while we're dumping out?
Smash your bones to dust, vicious rat men, gnawing you to pieces. Marauding dragons circle above, melting armor, bones and flesh. Find the 4 keys, access the valley of the gods. Oh, confront the guardian, possess the Moonstone, covered in gore, decapitations and more.
All right, we can get in there. All right, hey, welcome to the lightning round, everyone. This is not accurate. How dark it is. I gotta fix the ISO. Should I do that right now? That the button.
your bones to dust. Vicious rat man, tearing you to pieces. Maraging dragon, circle of
No, it looks about the same. Well, the hell with it. Back to the bathroom, everybody.
bones and flesh.
Actually, I ruined it. I ruined it by jumping in here. Ah, the hell with it. All right. Oh, yeah, the LJN was right at the bottom. LJN and Ocean together on one screen. Don't worry, Gav, we got him. Welcome in, buddy. We're playing Arnold Schwarzenegger Amiga games at the moment, and we're gonna do the lightning round now. Because we need to get more games up on the big board. It's already 2.5 hours into the stream, and we haven't gotten out of our mind yet. What up, Gab? How's your weekend? What are you guys playing this weekend? What was your game of choice? It's the last flavor of chips you guys ate. Me, Canadian Ruffles, all dressed. Now it makes me want some chips. And I spend the last half of my stream thinking about chips now. Chips are the worst. It's so much harder to quit chips than anything else. Alright, next we're going to play T2, the arcade game. Now, do you guys remember seeing this in arcade? One thing I remember about this in arcade is, even if you didn't put a quarter in, if you would type the start button, T1000 would go, no way, no way. And so it was almost like you could play a game for free. No way, no way. Popcorn while I watch Hockey World Championship Finals. Nice, Shorty. The World Championship Finals? For men? I played this. It was a quarter destroyer. Yeah, but it sure did feel cool in the arcade. Now, what about the at-home version? And not even the good one. I'm sure the Super Nintendo had a version. I'm talking the Amiga version. Let's see if we can hear that no way clip at least. This was 1993, 2 years after the one we just played. Do you guys remember a candy in the 90s, right around Terminator 2, called T2 Sour Meltdowns? Because those things, I still think about them. Man, they were good. That was like the first wave of sour candy that started coming out in the 90s. That was so good. Last game was Blasphemous 2. Still, I haven't had time to video game. Shorty, I saw your short. Was that the final boss you beat in the first go? I didn't get to watch the short either. I just saw the title of it. Brother, same. Love all dressed. Are you Canada? Are you Canada boy, Indominus? Yeah, those Ruffles all dressed are pretty much the best all dressed I think I've ever had. The ones at Superstore are pretty good as well. Yeah. Ketchup chips can go to hell. I don't like ketchup chips. For a while there, my son was only buying ketchup chips when he would be at the grocery store. Mom, can we get these? And we just, nothing but ketchup chips in my house. Son, I don't want any more ketchup chips. Oh, you're Alberta as well. Well, goddamn. An Alberta boy. Pickle chips? Oh, yeah, Iceman. Canadian exclusive, apparently. Shorty, you guys are big on pickles in Finland. Do you have pickle-flavored chips? Because those are hot, man. Red hot. I've been shoveling soil all weekend, just like the goddamn brawny towel lumberjack. Getting shredded. I'm picturing it shirtless, Shorty. Miss Vicky. I don't know if that was Canadian exclusive. Do you remember what was before Miss Vicky's, though? Thunder Crunch chips? Oh, my God. Yeah, I've had Miss Vicky's. I don't know if they're Canadian exclusive, but do you remember Thunder Crunch, Indominus? I don't know how old you are. But Thunder Crunch were the first kettle chips that we had in Canada. The barbecue flavor blew my mind. Mesquite barbecue. Hot Wings was literally the first hot chip I ever had. Thunder Crunch chips had jalapeno. They were the first jalapeno chips I ever had. Also, Parmigiano flavored. Oh my God, those were good. I can still taste it. I can still taste a chip in my mind from 30-something years ago. Chips don't taste the same anymore, everyone. Chips done changed. If you look at the back of the box. Here, this is something I've been meaning to talk about. Before we play this game, let me go on a little rant. Let me go on a ratty boy rant. And it's, the transition's not going to work either, but what do I care? What the hell do I care? It always shows me sitting there first, and I hate that. But what can I do? Can't do nothing about that for nobody. Welcome to the captain's room, everyone. Here's something I noticed. Bread. I've been looking at bread lately. You got a bag of bread that's been sitting on my counter for a month and has no mold on it. And when you read the ingredients, there's no less than 3 emulsifiers in it. Alright, I get that's pretty impressive technology if you can stop bread from molding, because when I was 10 years ago, bread would mold by the end of the week. Like, oh god, I gotta eat more sandwiches. Now it's like, well, don't worry about it. You got a whole month to eat this bread. What are those emulsifiers doing to our insides, goddammit? I get that emulsifiers help things become sticky, so I don't know what it emulsifies. I don't know what the word means. But if you're eating enough emulsifiers, do we eventually emulsify our insides? Are our insides eating each other from the inside out? Oh no, he's become emulsified! But yeah, the way I'm gonna tie that in is with chips. Chips all taste different now, because they're using different ingredients. As time goes on, they're like, well, it's way easier to just put this thing in than that other thing that probably costs more money. Parmigiano chips from Thunder Crunch tasted so good I can still remember the taste 35 years later. Chips nowadays, I feel like they've discovered the nucleus, the molecule for salt flavor. Like, throw that on there with a hint of something where it tricks your brain into thinking you're tasting something you're not. You know how else I know that? They always fiddle with the balance on these things, like Diet Pepsi, Coke, all the diet stuff. They've got. Let me just read on Diet Pepsi alone. What does it say? Carbonated water, phosphoric acid, aspartame, sodium benzoate, asulfame potassium. All right. So in this one, aspartame and asulfame potassium are both artificial sweeteners, but they work in perfect tandem with each other. So they found the way that they can take. All right, we'll take some of that aspartame, but we don't like that aspartame taste that Diet Coke had in the 80s. It tasted awful. So what we found is if we mix it, cut it with a little asulfame potassium or whatever, oh, we can really nullify that aftertaste, but it's still there. You guys want to know how I know? How fricked up that concoction is? Take an ordinary minty gum, peppermint preferably, and just chew some peppermint gum. 5 minutes, get a little pepperminty in your mouth, take it out, take a sip of your Diet Pepsi now. Do you know what it tastes like? Mold. It tastes like the earth, goddammit. It tastes like fricked up chemicals that shouldn't exist. That's what you're actually tasting. Do you know why? Because you broke the molecule. You added another extra little bit of artificial sweetener. You can't do that. You mixed a third one in there. We carefully balanced it. You're gonna emulsify yourself, buddy. Emulsions are a mixture of things that don't usually mix, like fats dissolved into water. So imagine if we have too many of those floating around in our body. Although, I think that's what Beano does as well. Oh man, I got the farts, man. I can't stop farting. So you get some Beano in there, and it emulsifies all your fart molecules and turns them into a solid piece of poo. I looked it up, and they said, actually, it might be good for you to have your insides with more emulsifiers in there. It's still like, well, is there any rigorous testing going on here? Because everything is like walking this fine line. Oreos are another example. You guys know when they got those quad stuff Oreos they bring out sometimes, but they're not all the time. Why are the quad stuff not all the time at the grocery store, at least in Canada? You know why? Because I swear it's like that episode of King of the Hill where Alamo Beer fricked up a batch and like, just dump it down to Mexico, sell it there. And it was like, had too much soap in it or something, making everyone sick. Don't sell it up here. That's like the factory's like, oh, our mixture got fricked up. We had a perfect blend where it would hit your dopamine zone and make you just want more than 1 or 2 Oreos. I gotta have more. That didn't work properly. Put all that extra icing into these quad stuffs and just dump it up to Canada. Because it doesn't taste right. When you taste the icing, you're like, wait, that's not the way Oreo icing tastes. Something's fricked up here. Yeah, we fricked up the batch. Grocery stores do Albertans. Which ones do grocery stores do Albertans shop at? Well, whichever one's closest, but I would say Superstore is the one I go to often. Walmart, believe it or not, is good if you want to just get stuff at cheap prices. Walmart's cheap as frick. But there's also Save on Foods, which might have better produce than usual. There's also Safeway, but Safeway's kind of hit or miss. We have a chip flavor here called Diner, which is basically a pickle one. Is there a special type of pickled chip, or a pickle that is served at diners? Keto bread's alright. That's why I switched to keto, and it's been a huge change. Where would one get keto bread, Iceman? Produce or produce? How do you say it? Produce? You say produce? Produce. I would probably say produce. That one's going in the lexicon. I didn't want to say it. Produce? Produce. Ah, you guys know the English language fricked up. Like, this time we really want to pronounce the O like an O, but not in half of the other words we use. But this time, yeah. Yeah, I think most Canadians would say produce. Like product, right? Well, you don't say product, do you? Do you? Well, Sage, you gotta give me that product and produce. But yeah, that is definitely one that Canadians use. Produce. Some fresh produce. You say produce or production? I would say production, not production. This is a great production. I gotta take a produce. I'm pro number one. Come on, number one. Production, yeah, that's what I would say. This is the production value on this is out of control. You'd say the production value on this is out of control. I don't think I've actually ever heard someone say production. Be right back. Producing. All right, let's see if Terminator 2 arcade version, the Amiga version, can hold a candle to the arcade. Or the Super Nintendo version, for that matter. Also, Radd, please look up the damn spider. I need to go on a rant and share. PTSD. Did you see this spider? Were you in Australia recently? Indominus? Damn, Shorty. You gotta post a picture of diner-flavored chips on the Discord, because I want to see that. Man, I'm big on chip. You remember that guy we had in here from... Where was he? From, the place that was all about paprika. I can't remember. It wasn't Georgia, was it? No, it was somewhere else. Anyways, I was like... it was Turkey? Is he from Turkey? I can't remember, but I was like, man, I want to try some of these paprika-flavored chips. You get a gun controller in good condition. Well, I'm sure they let me use the mouse for this one. If they don't, then that's a huge whiff on their part. Dude, I had to abandon chips while I diet. Yeah, it's easy once you get off them, but it's really hard. Like, you never stop thinking about them. That's how I've heard smokers describe cigarettes. I still think about it all the time. Jesus Christ. Don't get started on those. Don't get me started on these chips. No way. No way. Alright, and we're in. Retro time. No way. Another hot Carol Co. jam. I ain't looking forward to it. I just discovered Korean fried chicken BBQ chips. Oh man, I think I saw something like that too, Sage. I haven't tried it because I don't need another hot flavor in my life. 10 years ago, the machines of Skynet sent a Terminator from the future to kill Sarah Connor. They failed. Now the machines will try again. Their new target, the future leader of the resistance, son of Sarah Connor, young John Connor. As before, a lone warrior will be sent to protect them. The only question is, who will reach John first? No way. Go to hell. 3 billion human lives ended on August 29th, 1997. The survivors of the nuclear fire called the war Judgment Day. They lived only to face a new nightmare, the war against the machines, who for some reason did not use any, oh my god, this is not even smooth. It should be way smoother than this. They didn't use any chemical war. They should have just done all chemical war. No, we'll do physical war. We'll physically fight them. Well, I gotta say, it doesn't look bad. The fact that there's no sound effects is kind of a strange thing to get used to, though. You know what? I'm glad they decided to go with music instead of sound design, though. They're like, no, it just can't be shooting the entire time. Easy there, John! You're shooting behind us! What the hell are you doing, you penis? I wonder if it's easier with a mouse or a gun. John, you better have a good shot, man. I hear those bullets whizzing by my own head! John, you winged me! Oh, here we go. What are these things doing here? You guys let this guy sneak right up on us. What is my energy located?
Terminated.
You got terminated. You got fricked up.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh man, that's nostalgic. No way. No way. What am I collecting here? Alright, I don't know what's missing here. More Robo-Dong shots. Damn, arcade games were ridiculous back in the day. Let's steal another one of your quarters, kids. Basically gambling. Okay, I shot that thing from start to finish and it did not go down. Alright, change the mouse sensitivity. That helps a bit. Ah! Almost got another butt for my rifle. I'm collecting these. Gotta have a hobby in the future, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I forgot I have grenades. That's what I should have been using on those guys up close. Or rockets of some kind. So if you guys didn't play this in the arcade, you basically would sit in a chair, and there was a gun on a mount in front of you that you had to move around. You couldn't lift it or physically move it, but you could rotate it left and right and all around the screen. Oopsies. Alright, human casualty. Alright, I got the bloodlust.
Terminated.
I terminated. What the frick did I do?
Let's go.
Let's get nuts. Alright, this time if a guy pops up in front of me, he's getting a oh, whoopsies. A goddamn rocket in the right in his steely mug. Ah! It took 2 rockets. They build them tough. Oh man, you can shoot their heads off. Alright, hold on. Welcome in, Loud and Proud. Welcome back. I played the frick out of this game in the arcade. You needed 2 players to beat it. But was it was Cheese Dinkin'? Yeah, I definitely played this one in the arcade too, but I don't remember ever getting past this level, frankly. Use the missiles! Yeah, I really boned it up not using those. Alright, yeah, he doesn't know about the missiles. It turns out I had to hit the other button. I'm not used to Amiga games having 2 buttons. The greatest Amiga game was the same as the greatest Apple II game. Turtle graphics. We played Moonstone today, Flipshot. That one was actually, that was the second time we played it. That one finally is a good game. I'm enjoying it. You're wasting your time on this, Flipshot? Is this the song from the arcade game, though? I wonder. Uh-oh. Loud and Proud might be the only one who can tell us. Alright, here we go. Boss time. Easy does it. Easy money. They still make games like this, like the shooting games. That's like almost all they have. They certainly don't have any side-scrolling games anymore. Man, these guys are mowing through my energy, and you can't tell because there's absolutely no sound effects. I could have sworn that would be a boss. There's a boss. You terminated the a-hole. Stop being such an a-hole. Hold on. More grenades? No. I don't know what that is even giving me. Just top points, Radd. We don't need no damn points. And also, the lack of sound effects makes it so you really don't know, am I shooting my missile?
Terminated.
Excuse me, I still had a whole bar of health. Alright, apparently we broke both of his hands, and he's still coming at me. No way. Yeah, this is pretty high octane. Oh, my energy and my gunpowder are two separate. Okay. I have to stop shooting to recharge my gunpowder? Oh my god. I don't think that's gonna work for me. Oh, okay, so I might be collecting gunpowder when I click these things. Yes, okay. Now we're getting locked in. Hey, can't be stopped, won't be stopped. Energy low, god damn it. No! How are you even shooting at me now? Am I just dying by virtue of being out here? Or do my rockets take a health off?
Terminated.
God damn it, Terminated. Can't believe this is happening to me again. Not sure if that's what I need to be shooting at. I'm getting points for shooting this. Loud and Proud, was this the actual arcade boss? Do you have a recollection of it? Mother of frick, this thing keeps going. I think it had a big stool you would sit on. Like, I think it just came with, like, a stool, like, I don't know, like a flat plastic thing with a back, though. I seem to recall a back. Maybe I am misremembering it. Gunpowder. We whip him. The second level better not have the exact same back. Oh my god, we're still going. Mother of F. Okay, I don't think we're getting past the first level again. My childhood is... No! How the hell with it. The pew pew petered out. Yeah, we could have probably played that a little better, Loud and Proud. Gotta spam that crap so you can just keep shooting it no matter what? Huh. Someone give the man some more quarters. I know we ran out so goddamn fast. Turtle graphics. What exactly is turtle graphics? I call it the missile. It rhymes with Greg. Leg? The real card. That's the real arcade boss. Just not as cool. I always stood up. I call it tank rhythms with Grug. Alright, I can't take that away from you. Alright, well, we are in the lightning round, everyone. We still got more Arnold Schwarzenegger games to play, and that one can go to hell and die gonorrhea. That's pretty tough. What did I do wrong, everyone? I mean, I'm sure I was doing something wrong, but the lack of audio feedback really made it kind of hard to tell. Okie dokie, now guess what? We have another one that will only play for a split second here because, mother of frick, the audio is so messed up on it. But we're gonna just play it for a second. Everyone will turn the audio way down, and we'll get it up on the big board the way it should have been. More Arnold Schwarzenegger tie-in games in this lightning round. And besides, the Amiga version of that one probably isn't the one that everyone wants to see. We're gonna play Predator on Amiga, which is actually different than the Nintendo version of Predator. It's just so weird that they would have people making multiple versions of Predator, and they're all crappy. The Predator on Nintendo was also crappy. Alright, you ran out of quarters, that's what happened, damn it! Yeah, that's not my best. Turtle graphics equals slow graphics. I see. You need 2 players to beat the damn game. It's meant to take your money. I wonder if you could just like put 2 quarters in and just double fist it. All right. This one, yeah, I think the sound effects are glitched or borked or something. So every time the bird sounds happen, they add an extra sine wave tingle like sound after the fact. It's very annoying, very off. So we'll turn it down, but we'll just see how far we can get with the sound turned down. Visually, though, it doesn't look like the worst game. I mean, it is an awful looking game, but not the worst game. Get to the chopper! Go! Go now! Do it now! This is from 1988. The oldest game on the episode so far. Is it the Predator? No, it's just Predator. And they go pretty hard on the intro sometimes. Okay, Time Crisis really changed the light gun shooters. Is that because it had the cover mechanic? That was awesome. And Time Crisis, when you would see pictures of it in the magazines, that was a big deal because you would see like 5 guys on the screen at once. Maybe for Time Crisis 2. And that was very distinct. You'd see that and go, wow, that's crazy. Usually there's just 1 guy popping up. 5 guys? How am I going to do that? So you keep hiding. Welcome back in, Jesse. That was the first time I ever saw... This was the first time I ever saw T2 on Amiga, when I was like 10 years old or so. I had T2 on my other hand and Monkey Island on the other, visiting the gaming shop. I'm glad I chose Monkey Island. Wow. Wow, Jesse, that's crazy. You're the perfect use case. Which one should I get? Can you imagine if you bought that one? Would have been the saddest childhood ever. Well, this also would have been a pretty sad childhood. Remember, sound design fricked up in this game. We're just going to play this in silence. Yeah, I'll just mute RetroArch. Well, first you'll hear why it's fricked up. Radd, nothing's wrong with that, right? Oh, that's what's wrong. It's worse without the helicopter. All right, well, let's just load up some of our own hot jams. Why don't we take a break from the AI stuff for a bit and just get a little out of our mind with some... Yeah. A little mahjong. Oh, dear Lord. You can't see the bullets, but that guy is shooting at me from that helicopter. Do it now! I'm here! I'm here. Do it now, Killian. Oh, God. Predator sees me. Thanks, man. Anytime. Can I pick up his gun at all? No? I'm scared, Poncho. Oh, here we go. All right, just like that hot scene in the movie where all the birds were attacking Arnold Schwarzenegger. And he had to use every last one of his shells to stop the birds from getting him. The birds will do damage to you in this game, everyone. Oh man, it's just like the movie. All right, they're going for it. 2 or 3 men out there at the most. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Frick. How am I supposed to stop this guy now? Not even gonna be able to get close to him. Oh, I got another. Alright, grenades. Oh no, look out, it's a ferret. It's a wild ferret. He's feral. Alright, I gotta be able to pick up this gun, right? He's crouching, but he's doing Jack Frick. Or maybe it's one of these games. Spacebar. Enter. Ah, here we go. Now we're talking. Ah! Why? There was no Wolverines in the movie. Was that the first game with cover, do you guys think? Time Crisis? Do you think there were ever a game with a cover mechanic like that before Time Crisis? But that was the coolest thing as a kid. I remember even trying to design games back in the day where it's like, alright, you have to hold down X and square button and it will make you hide behind a wall. Or did Metal Gear Solid come out first? Can I pick up their weapons? Nope, I can only put mine down. Time Crisis and House of the Dead. House of the Dead had cover mechanic? I can't recall that. I do remember playing the bejesus out of House of the Dead. Did he say the Jesus? No, the bejesus. Lightning round. You know what I will do real quick? It's not an Arnie game, but I think we owe it to ourselves to quickly check out Predator 2. House of the Dead, lol, so many sequels that came out later. Do you guys remember the House of the Dead movie? Directed by Uwe Boll. Oh, there's a time limit. Okay, apparently I took too long. Look at those hot Predator graphics. That is... At least this is pixel art. You know they didn't digitize it. And if they did digitize that, it's like really rudimentary digitized technology. It looks like there was some pixel artist that was like, no, the pixel have to go like this or it won't make sense. Actually, no, that probably is digitized. It's just a really bad digitization of it. Alright, I take it back. Hey, welcome back, TM Base. You missed us play the greatest Amiga game of all time. We had to go back to the first episode and play Moonstone once again. It may just be the greatest Amiga game. And it was also the first one we played in this entire series. Now we're going to play Predator 2, which honestly is only because the artwork on the cover looks cool. You guys remember the first time you saw Predator 2 as a kid? And you were wondering, where the hell's Arnold? Why is Danny Glover replacing Arnold? He's not shredded out of his mind. He could be. Riggs. One day out of retirement, Riggs. I gotta fight a goddamn Predator, Riggs. That's a Konami game. Wow. Well, I don't know if they developed it, but they published it. Publisher. The developer is Arc Developments. Red flag. House of the Dead, lol, came in an amazing game. Shorty, are you saying this, or are you saying House of the Dead? I can't imagine why Shorty would be saying this is an amazing game. But then again, Shorty's a mysterious man. Alright. Now we're getting in the groove. We can't fail, everyone. We can't lose. Just gotta go. We just gotta go with it. Alright, we will have mouse control and music, or do you want joystick control and sound effects? That's a tough... You have to choose, everyone. You can't have both. Okay, well, let's go joystick control, and let's hear what the hot jams sound like. Spin the spot! Developed by Hans, by himself. Alright, Spinda, you know what you did. Glad you're here, Spinda. I'm halfway out of my mind on this night. It's hard to figure out what the hell's going on. We need to recalibrate here. And Spinda Spots just did us the favor and told us, here's how you do it.
Money cannot buy the honor which is bestowed tonight. Spin the spots!
I will now get 116 button presses on the Hudson Shooting Watch in your honor. Okay, it was already started. Gotta start it again. Go. No more, no less. Ow! What? Penis. That's all I can handle. I gotta retire from button mashing. My arm can't handle it anymore. Spinda, what up? How's your day going? How's your weekend? What was the last flavor of chips you had? What's the last flavor of gum you had? What was the last television show you watched? What's the last game you played? I need to know, damn it. And I also need to know where the hell Fred is and where the song went. Why did this song turn that far down? I only did turn down a bit, not all the way down. Fred, get in here, buddy. Spin is here. All right, that feels right. Thanks, man. Seems like a lot. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad for an old timer. But back in my day, I used to be able to just go nuts on that thing. I bought that when I was going to post-secondary education. I just used to sit there while the teacher's talking. This one was in 1991, everyone. A whole 3 years later. All right. I eat a lot of minty gums. Oh, my minty gum of choice is 5 gum. Peppermint flavored. I usually chew so much that Mrs. Radd says it smells like a candy cane factory explosion. Hey, thank you for that, Iceman Gab. Man, a lot of your subscriptions, or your gift subs, they've been coming back in days later going like, hey, thanks for this. They just weren't there at the time. She said it smelled like an explosion at a candy cane factory. And that's just what happened right now. You got the hype train started? No, we're almost at the hype train. All right, but it's... Hype train just started? No, it is officially started? Well, thank you for that, Iceman. Iceman, get the hell in here.
Money cannot buy the honor which is bestowed tonight.
And you just told our good new friend, Islulgy, they don't have to watch any more advertisements, all right? That's a nice gift that you just gave that person. Also, if anyone wants, if you're subbed up, Saturday nights, party time with Ratty Boy. We watched Nemesis. This is what we watched just last night, everyone, and it could have been you. It could have been you. Albert Pyun getting out of his mind. All right, well, since you got out of your mind, you guys got us hyped up. Let's get fully hyped up. No!
The government.
Oh, God.
To take back this.
Let's go!
Futuristic material. Government. It's time to create a shuttlecraft and escape Earth with bandits.
Tiny Red, down here! Gab! Spin the spots, down here! We're hyping out of control! Look how small I am! I'm tiny as frick! I'm all the way down here, come on!
Home improvement.
the Tiny Rad's chair aerobics! Getting out of control.
All right. That's how you get out of your minds. You guys hyped up? You get Ratty Boy hyped up, it's time to get nuts. All right? And what better way to end such a epic moment of hypery than to go play Predator 2 on Amiga. Yeah, I didn't know what you mean, actually. You know, I was asked to be in Predator 2, and I was actually going to take the gig, because, you know, I thought the first one was a good movie, but it turns out there was no snowman in the movie, and, you know, that's in my rider. If you're not going to put a snowman in the movie, then I'm not going to be in the movie. That's frankly all there is to it. That's 100 bits from Gabs. 100 muscles. I also was going to be in the Mr. Universe competition, but they wouldn't allow snowmen on the stage, so I said I'm not going to do it. It's fact. 100% fact. Wow. It's a good thing I live in I'm streaming from a basement suite, everyone. I don't wake up my family when I do that anymore. I taste blood in my throat. Alright, Predator 2 coming at you. That was Amiga music, by the way. You know what that was, everyone? That was a Pepsi commercial I shoved at the machines. Told it to get out of control. Wrote the lyrics, at least. And I'm getting a sound booth for that very reason. Nice. I thought about that, like treating my room. But it turns out I just had to... When I was streaming in the apartment, way back in like the first 4 years of my stream, I had to be so quiet. Watch out, everyone. I would do screams like that. Now I'm just full on screaming as loud as I can. Retro time. Press fire to play. Alright, 2 motorcycle cops accidentally stumble into drugs. No one in the world could read that. Mother of frick. Oh man, they're making me use the D-pad. Man, I really should have taken the mouse. And excuse me, oh, that's right. Did I mute RetroArch? We paid for hot jams, and we're gonna get hot jams, damn it. Starting again. I will keep mouse control, though. That makes a lot more sense on the second go-around. The second time around. So you did the Dan scream? Is that the origin? Well, that is just Dan's voice, but yes, I'm fully capable of performing a Dan scream. Alright, this is better. Holy goddamn, look at this zippiness. Again, no sound effects really does hurt this genre of games. But man, if I'm gonna miss all this hot slap FM bass. Holy damn, what is this guy doing? It's a steady stream of missiles coming my way. Where's the Predator, damn it? Lady, get the frick out of the road. Andrew Dice Clay's here to get me. Watch out, Danny. Energy's low. Watch out, old ladies. Energy's low. This is a tough neighborhood, man. But they got good taste in music. This is a lot of sprites on the screen, actually. There's like 14 sprites on the screen. Ah!
Damn.
Okay. Well, that was not the best showing. Can I... Wait, you're gonna force you to go again? How would... Any of you guys who had Amigas back in the day, how would you restart a game? You have to, like, take the disc out and put it back in? I'm gonna go back in, but I'm gonna go sound effects this time. Because maybe that'll make the game sound a little better. Because Amiga has pretty hot sound effects. No, not this game. Holy goddamn hell, this is the worst sound effects I've ever heard in an Amiga game. They could use actual samples, and this is what they used. They don't even have any sound effects for a guy going like, ugh! Oh! Ah! Well, that's it. If they're not going to put the bare minimum effort in, I'm not going to play through the whole level again. Oh, watch out! Energy low! Alright, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I mean, it's tough to tell. Is it borked? Or is it the way it was when it actually came out? Hot, hard pan sound effects. You hear those? You could get a better sound effect by just accidentally bumping into the microphone. Whoa, jeez! Oh, God! No, instead, I don't even know what that was. I don't even know what you would call those sound effects. Unplug the power, who knows? When are you going to play Expedition 33? Spin-a-Spots, is there demand for that? Because I do need a new game to play. Because I can't keep playing all these beat-em-ups forever on Fridays. We do need a new game on Friday. I don't know what it's going to be, though. Do people want to see me play through another RPG where I have to sit there in the cutscenes and not say anything? Like, argh. I hear good things about it, though. Popping bubble wrap also probably would have sounded better than that, Waka. That would have sounded better. That would be a good game to play. You know what I want to do instead? This week, we're not going to do the daily streams. I don't know if you've seen me doing the daily streams, Spinda, but the last 2 weeks I did a stream every night. What I want to do is make some music or make some videos. But I thought a good idea for a video would be to leaning on the Expedition 33 hype, because if I streamed it right now, no one would come and watch it anyways. Like, you guys would watch it because you guys are the regulars, you already know about me, but no new people would come in and be like, oh, you know what, I'm going to scroll 8 rows down, 10 rows down and watch that guy stream. It just would never happen. But what I could do is make a video of myself trying to make some music that would fit in the game. So I'm going to have to find some video from the game and load it up. And what I want to do, I actually do want to do this, and actually make a song that would fit in the game. Because I actually make music a lot like that, and I never have a chance to, or a reason to. So, bam! That's probably as close as I'll get to Expedition 33. All I saw was 25 sprites on the screen without any stupid blinking, says Shorty. But I need that, yeah, I think that's awesome too, Spin. I have high hopes that I can come up with something that would be similar. But I want to come up with like a whole list. I'd also like to do a Yuzo Koshiro track like Streets of Rage 2. Bam! Knock out one that sounds exactly like it, because I do that in my spare time anyways. I've made stuff just like him for games, and they're like, can you make it sound like not like that? Damn you. People would love this. Alright, now I think we've fully tapped all of our Arnold Schwarzenegger games. And just under 4 hours, I think it's time for us to play some of the other games that are on this damn console. And there's a few that I was watching. There was a top 30 list I saw of pretty good games that we might have to start busting out some of those ones. But before we do that, I think before I become delirious from having too long of a stream, I need to get this Another World under my belt. Because it was designed on Amiga. For all I know, it's probably the most famous Amiga game at the end of the day. People are like, oh, but Lemmings, come on. No one cares about Lemmings. No one talks about Another World. They still talk about Lemmings, but come on. So it's Another World or Out of This World. It's the same game. Imported ROM. Europe. Oh, we called it Out of This World in the States. Okay, so should I play the States version? Or should I play the original version? Say what year it was? It came out the same year. I'll just play Out of This World then. Joystick required. All right. Another World is amazing. Yeah, I played it. I died on the first screen, shorty. Or the second screen, I guess, technically. Very Amiga. This one right here, everyone. Okay. The intro cutscenes look awesome. I remember renting Flashback on Sega Genesis. Or no, we borrowed it from a friend. And just, I could not be more blown away by the intro cutscene. And that's kind of what these games invented. They look like polygon, like kind of like that Amiga demo, which is probably the exact inspiration that Dogen sent, was this type of game, if not this exact game. Get in there now. Alright, apparently I have to do this first. I love how these rascals have fully broken all this stuff. I still sit there going like, oh, well, I guess I can't play it. No, don't worry. We figured it out. Hold on, let me get this written in here too. Another World. And this is a 1991 jam. So this came out the same year as Predator 2. Alright. Oh, I can't play it, guys. I don't have the manual or the code wheel. Look at this crap. What is going on here? That looks just like the demo scene stuff. Hot jams, too? I got hired by a French baker, and he was a complete butthead, to say it lightly. My newest teacher is French, and he is the coolest guy I've ever met. I like French pastries, but I find it strange that everything in culinary school is based off of the French. Except for pizza. They did really nail pastries, though, in France. Although, I'll tell you this. I got a bagel from, like, a farmer's market. It was supposed to be, like, authentic French bagel. It was the hardest, crustiest thing I've ever tasted in my life. I doubt it was a stunning example of their finer pastries. Look at this. This is crazy. 1991. What? No, don't skip! Oh my god, you penis. Alright, hold on, everyone. I'm just trying to get the screen focused, so let's restart and zap back to where we were. I love this feature about emulation. Alright. Theoretical study, particle acceleration. Ejection of particles on the shield. Analysis. Antimatter neutrino. Alright, vertical. Alright, it's going pretty damn fast. The experiment will begin in 17 seconds. Crack a nice cold one. Looks like that little punk bee Danny. Experiment will begin in 2 seconds. I don't like Pepsi. Yeah, it's not for everyone, is it? Diet Pepsi's better than Diet Coke, though. Can we all agree on that? I think that's safe to say. I like Diet Coke. Alright, that's fair. Have you ever had Diet Pepsi? Alright, is this how fast it's supposed to be playing? I don't still have fast forward mode on. It's just going this fast. Alright, so we appear... We're controlling this now. And there are tentacles trying to get us! Too late! They got me, damn it. Alright, we have this feature. And this feature. And I think if you hang out here too long, the tentacles come and get you. I'm pretty sure I have to hop over one, if not both of these guys. Oh, he got me. Damn it. Alright, edgy. This is really distinct look. I've actually never played this game, even though I have played Flashback. Alright, we got by the poison caterpillars. Can I kick these a-holes? Nope. They get you good. And this world is fricked up. You don't want to end up on this planet. How do you feel about Diet versus Zero? Well, Coke Zero is quite good. I like Coke Zero, although on its own, if you really think about it, it kind of just tastes like polysporin smells. Think about it. Think about it. Polysporin. Oh, here's your speedrun strats, everyone. Oh, frick. From time to time, these kind of things happen. At least it's fast, no delay. Well, do you remember, Spinda, do you remember the way Diet Coke tasted in the 80s? The version my grandma would have had. Oh my god, how do you get by the second one? This is a tough level. Let's see if we can get by the first screen. Now, technically, we are by the first screen. All right. So, oh my god. I guess I gotta jump from further back. This is sharp looking though, really sharp. I was born in 95. Oh, okay, well there you go. You didn't taste 80s Diet Coke. Or 80s Diet anything. It was dark. We were talking earlier, Spin, I don't know if you were in here, about like how they combine artificial sweeteners now to take the edge off the aspartame aftertaste. But if you have, so help me frick, if you take one little piece of gum or have a little bit of something in your mouth that also has artificial sweetener in it, it ruins the balance, and then you can taste what it actually is supposed to taste like. It usually just tastes a bit like mold. Alright, let's jump from here. Goddamn. See, that's why we had to play this one before I was too spent. You know Pepsi Throwbacks. What exactly is Pepsi Throwback? Is that like a flavor they have, or a tiny little scratch shorty? This guy can't handle his bugs, apparently. Oh, come on, I'm going fast as I can here. I don't think this is doable. Oh, it's got the cane sugar in it. All right, well, in Canada they use cane sugar, I think, by law or something. I don't know if it's law, but it's in a lot of stuff. Radd, for the 15th time, please look at the spider. I want to vent on my PTSD. Sorry, Indominus. But you do tell me, where did you see it? Were you actually in Australia? All right, I still think this is the right plan. Jump from really far back. Penis. Oh god, I'm still going light speed. Ah, frick me. Get out of there, ratty boy. Hey, what good is this move if I can't kick these bugs? I've got this sick kick move and doesn't do anything. Oh god, where did this guy come from? Behind me? Oh, they just keep dropping from the sky. Wow, this is tough. Is this how your first playthrough went, Shorty? So he's dinking around on his particle accelerator and got zapped to another world. Just like the title says. We gotta do a big jump here. Or a big jump and a big kick. They chase you? Oh my god. Alright, that's traumatizing for sure. Meat. Meat. I'm just gonna hold the up button down and keep leaping. Leaping Larry. Come on, Leaping Larry, you boned it up. Luckily, I was with the guide, and the guide told you, don't go near that thing. It will gnaw your flesh off. Oh. This is usually my experience with these type of games. Yeah, it doesn't go very well. Mine too, TM Base. I want to like these games, though. Oh, you can see them on the roof. Now, I never really looked at the roof before. Alright. Get over the one. Take a step back. What the hell? I'm not understanding this game. Neither am I. Shorty, if you remember anything about this game, or if anyone watching anywhere on any of the platforms, how do you get by this one screen? Just so old Ratty Boy can save a little face. Oh my god. Too busy doing the Noctis 2-step. Frick me. Upsie-doo. What's the puzzle here? What's the secret? Radd, you didn't open up your inventory and hit F5, Q. Oh, God. Well, okay, how did I do that move? I got a ground sweep move and I don't know how to do it. There's only one button on this controller. Man, these Amiga kids had it rough. They have this amazing looking game and then it's just like, what do I do? You wait too long. Hey, are you trying to figure out what buttons do what? Why is it slowly kicking me back? Don't you kick me off the screen before I can find out if I kick this thing. Ah ha ha! Turns out it's a 2-button game, everyone. That was the problem. And my second button lets me crouch if I push down. Holy lordy, they're putting these things everywhere. Jesus Christ, this planet's fricked. Oh, how should we let him get by all these crazy little critters? Of course, he does a Sub-Zero sweep kick. My first thought. Okay, it doesn't work anymore. Damn it. Just when you think you're out, they pull you back in. Stand here by the pool, says Shorty. Won't this thing come and get me if I do that, Shorty? I mean, that's why I haven't done it so far. Don't move. Okay, and especially stop doing sweep kicks. Apparently I did too many sweep kicks. I saved up $50 as an 8-year-old and bought a PS1 spiritual successor to this game and couldn't get past the 3rd screen. Yo, she fine. I don't know who she is, but she fine. Was that it, Shorty? Is that all you needed from me? God damn you, Shorty. Stand very still. Well, are you talking about the one that was called Fade to Black? TM Base? To be fair, that one took amazing screenshots in magazines. I would have bought it too. Yeah, don't get no stiller than that. Alright, I think I really do have to just sweep kick the goddamn second one. Trust. I did. I got killed right away in Dominus. Whereas we have this perfectly good sweep kick ready to go. Oh, God. It was called Heart of Darkness. Okay. Oh, was it the same exact like this? Yeah. Yeah, and we didn't have speedruns or anything. You couldn't watch someone play it and be like, oh, that's how you play it. There we go. Damn it, the little penis came backwards and got me. This is a pretty technical first screen here. and they're not in the same spot twice. Run for it, Marty! Pause! Mother of frick, pause! No! Pause, please! This would have made the game a lot more fun, probably, right, TM Base? If you could have just paused it instead of having to do it all over again. Alright. Feel good about this. Oh, and we're dead. Alright. Mother of frick. I guess I have to do something about the dog first, right, everybody? Oh, what? Okay, what's the point in saving a state if it puts you over here anyways? Personal best. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. Too many critters too close. You know you want a piece of the big dog. Gotta run as soon as I can. Ah, penis! I saved over it. Oh, is that what F7 does? I'm so used to like the original emulators where F5 is save, F7 is load, but then emulators came out with save state 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now they got rid of that key command, and it's still ingrained. All right, let's give me a good drop here. Yeah, that's the one you want. Uh-oh, that's not the way. That's not what you want. Frick. That's gross. Man, these games could have been done really well to be like action games. The action in this type of game, like Blackthorn and all the similar ones, it's so sluggish. It doesn't have to be. I don't know why it always is. Got him. Oh, I thought I could just leap over all 5 of them. That's been the story of the night, everyone. Just getting stuck. And who knows what to do with that animal after. Alright, Leaping Larry, jumping over slugs. Alright, this one looks good. I think I can cheese this one. I think they're gonna keep coming, though. Run for it, Leaping Larry, you gotta want it! Save state. Okay, gotta go F1. Alright, here we go. No idea what to do here. Except for maybe... Oh, he got me good. I guess I have to run away. Okay. I guess I have to run all the way back to the water. That's gonna be tough because these damn slugs are gonna get me. Get him! He's a bigger target. Did they take him? Is that what happened there? This is frick, no. Ah, man, I'm pressing up button, but, you know, these games don't really have the response time of a traditional console game. I wonder how this played on Sega compared to the Amiga. Uh-oh. He's right frickin' behind me now. Wait, that little kick I do does get them. It just has to be at the right spot. Alright. Let's test that out. Instead of doing Sub-Zero's ground sweep. Wait a second. A little easier to do it that way. would hope. Run for Marty! Alrighty then. Oh, I thought maybe I could jump over him. Maybe not like jump clear him like a car, but I thought maybe the game would just let you have a little... No, you gotta be right on top. If you even want to try, I need to be in the air to confirm that that's not a thing I can do. Alright, that was in the air, it doesn't work. Alright, well let's go back to the beginning and let's see what happens here. Let's wait just a little to see if the dog goes somewhere. What happens with this dog here? Man, I'm gonna eat that guy when he comes back. Alright, now he ran away. Dan, you go to hell! Johnny, welcome in, buddy. No, Johnny, they got me again. Mother of frick, Johnny, this game is kicking my bun. You can kick them normally, yeah, it would kill all the slugs before the dog. Yeah, the thing is, Shorty, the distancing on the kick was so unusual to me. I had no idea that's what was going on. The sweep kick made a little more sense. Alright, so when I do this, he runs away and doesn't come back. Go to hell! Go to hell! Don't worry, Gav, we got him, buddy. Ah! Oh my god. It's like, the Amiga has all this amazing animation, but it's like, hold that button down for a whole second before you intend to jump. To their credit, I guess the game is designed around that, but man, does it feel weird when you're used to playing... Contra, Ninja Gaiden, Mario? Games that move at the speed that you're pressing. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I need to get to there. Well, it makes you appreciate the speed run for this game. Alright, jump over the first one. No big deal. Okay. This guy's frick. Dan programmed this game to be annoying as possible. I will say, to this game's credit, at least it seems like there was a semblance of sanity behind the choices they made. I happen to dislike the choices they made, but I think they were choices made on purpose. Oh my god. I see you coming around the top like that. Uh-oh. Dan, the game. We're so enticed, though. Like, I want to know what happens. This game has such a cool storyline. You get an alien buddy that wanders around with you. As far as I'm concerned, Amiga kids grew up being tortured. Especially when the game has promise. Like, wow, look at these graphics. Yeah, I will check this game. Oh my god. This looks so unbelievably not fun without save states. Did everyone just have an unlimited supply of free time and patience in 1991? And Jesse's like, yeah, basically. Just learn to perfect a certain section so that you can play the game. Not ideal though, but there is a certain vibe to such dedication. I guess, yeah, video games back in the day, you're right. We probably did. We did something similar even on consoles, TM Base, where it's like you just slam your head against something over and over and over again. And you have no, you're never going like, oh, that's not fair. You just took it on the chin nonstop. We didn't know any better. We didn't know it could be any different. Run for Marty! Get the frick out of here! Alright, pause it. Save state it now that the dog isn't there. Maybe. If the dog still is there, then I'm fricked either way. Okay, well if he's there, there's nothing to do. Frick, Marty, run! No! There's no way. All right, Shorty. If you remember, spill the beans. Does anyone remember? Spill the beans. That is frickin' game. Like I said in my last message, all right, kill the slugs. You have to kill all the slugs, you're saying, and then run the dog. All right. All right. I thought that kill the slugs was just like, well, I don't know, kill the slugs maybe. That's a confirmed kill the slugs. This is what they wanted you to do. Karate kick some slugs. Every time I crouch, it makes me go backwards. Alright, now we got the ultimate save here. Also, the way the slugs looked when I would come back running looked more random than anything, so I thought maybe that they were randomized when you're on your way back. Okay. Save state. And run for it, Marty! Go! So I thought they'd always be there no matter what. Mother of frickin' goddamn, I'm not even gonna make it! Okay, when he stumbles, maybe that's when I get to cut in front of him. Oops. What does he trip on, by the way? I don't even know why he trips. He still got me. Right, I thought I had a good idea there. Played this game as a small child. Never got very far. Pretty sure I gave up after this first section. That sounds right. Mother of frick, no! Oh god. It's gonna come after me again. What is this? Oh my god. Hold on. Slot 2. Save state. Don't you explode me. Hey, what's up? That? Oh, that doesn't look like a good thing. Oh my god, no. Hey, we're good. I didn't even know I could go all the way to the left. That was me just winging it 100%. If only they would let people get this far, they probably would have been so enticed they would have put up with more crap. Like, no. It's progress. Progress. Oh, we can lean this thing. Guard's gonna start yelling at us. Hey! Quit dicking around up there. You keep it up, I'm gonna blast you, dickhead. Uh-oh. Alright, I saved me and my alien pal. Thanks, bud. Ah. Yeah. Oh, now it's happening. What the hell? Oh, goddamn. Did I kill my alien pal? I may have shot my alien friend in the back. Distinct looking, oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Shorty. But man, imagine how many people would have played the game otherwise. Like, they could have done something a little differently, right? Alright, so my guy is the guy without a belt. Don't shoot the guy without a belt. Hey! Oh, goddamn. Hostel's right, shorty. This place is downright, like... you just explode in the guts immediately. Amiga kids grew up hating video games and wondering why Nintendo kids love them. What the hell are you guys talking about? These things suck. I keep playing them, but I hate it. This is super sophisticated, though. Everything about this would have seemed super high-tech, and you would have felt like you had something very important and special. And then I guess there was the little badge of honor of me, like, well, the games we play are freaking ridiculous and hard to play. We can play games that don't make any sense. Oh, I did the same thing again. Penis! What do we just gotta run past that guy? And they lure you in with this hot 60 frames a second action. Well, there is the level section, so you can skip levels when you die. Yeah, I guess they give you the password. Is that a warning shot on his part? Stop it, or I'll freak you up. I messed up, I messed up, I messed up. Alright. Shoot him right in the dick. Alright, we just gotta run, man. Don't stop for nothing. There you go. Hey! Jesus Christ. Wow. That looks really good. Cuts it hard, though. That's all. We didn't have 3D graphics. What was this, 1991? Didn't have no damn 3D graphics. That's as close as you're ever gonna get, as far as any kid playing this back in the day was concerned. This is high concept, though, and they've executed the concept very well. It's just more people would have enjoyed this game. Like, the raw number of people who could have enjoyed this game could have been a way higher number if they had just made that intro sequence just slightly different. Actually, I suppose this is true. Amiga kids, like, the last message played the game as a small child. Progress being is trial by fire. Yeah, that's a little too much fire. They threw you in the deep end. Oh, was that what happened? I made my own force field? Well, what now, genius? Oh, I guess we can't go here yet. Work your magic, buddy. I don't know what the hell. Alright, hold on. Am I out of juice? Uh-oh. I might have used all the shots my pistol had. What laser gun is this? Come on, Leapin' Larry, do your business. Too much fire, everyone. Oh, we got buttons? Mouse buttons? Oh no, there's no way out of this screen. Did you hit a button? Oh, too bad for you. I want to say it's a great Amiga game, but... well, there's a level section. You can skip levels you don't like. Hit escape? No, we need to do it like this. Hit escape. Enter. Spacebar? These buttons? Amiga had no standard for what button did something on the keyboard. C. C does do that at least, Shorty, but it doesn't seem to be what I would want. Spacebar, enter. Alright, well, let's just load it back up to where we were. Oh man, we fried each other. Oh man, this would be rough. You would have to take notes. Maybe with that guard alive, this will suddenly work. Or with my pistol working. And now what? Alright, didn't do anything. Did that do anything? Mid-floor. Nothing on this floor, Shorty? I thought that door was stuck. Run for party! It seems like it's not well executed. Some great ideas and designs, but it's not a very fun game to play. Play, yeah, play is the operative word there. There we go. I think the way that you play this game is not like as a platformer. It would be as a something else. What the hell? How are you? What? It's figuring out what to do. That's how you play this game. Come on, big boy, get that door open, buddy. We gotta go. Run, goddammit. Andale. Okay. This is extremely fun to play, says Shorty. I don't think he's joking either. Ah, one last go, everybody. Wait, I know what to do. Let's go down to the bottom, shoot the thing first, because it did flash, right? Alright, now he's got no more energy going upstairs. Let's go back up, blast. Wait, my buddy's not down. Come on up with me. It's a puzzle game with laser guns. Alright, that's fair. With an enticing... the thing that's got me going here, Shorty, is... Yeah, you can't open the gates, can you? A-hole. Oh, God, no! Alright. Go faster, says Shorty. So it's not a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game where time is of the essence. Speed is a factor. But here's the problem, Shorty, and the big rub is that if speed's a factor, this game controls so sluggishly. It's like the reason why Tomb Raider's not fun to play. Oh, why is this so sluggish? I guess you can't blast it with level 2. All right, get going fast. Well, because Shorty, you see all the green buttons down there? I didn't know what they were gonna do to me. And now my pistol's fricked up. Run for Marty! He's coming. He's coming, big dog. All right, are you gonna hoist me up there? Oh no, that's how we do it. Oh, secret pathway. I'm a Rolo Tony. Oh, not like this. I'm lucky that didn't kill me. Don't worry, tiny human. You're our only hope. I'm gonna roll into a bed of spikes or something, aren't I? Oh my god. I got no more juice. Nice, we got charged our gun back up. Alright. Now we have to use it to get past these doors. Ah, this is no good. I guess we can zap each one at a time. Oh, we got Mega Gun. Alright, this is gonna be fresh. Alright, and that does exactly for me what? Alright, we better save the goddamn game, I'll tell you that right now. Okay, Morph Ball at home is pretty great. The discovery in this game is high. That's a high point in this game. Good discovery. The execution is actually really good. It's just, it's so different than what you're expecting that it feels like bad execution. This actually is better. Oh, God. God damn, look at this. Well, I got blasted too. Frick me. Alright, now we're talking. Look at this crap. This looks insane. I don't think I can make that jump. I didn't mean to jump, but he jumped anyways. An a-hole. Run for Marty! Oh, God. That same exact spike. Alright, Leaping Larry, get your ass in gear! Boom! Oh, man. We're firing on all cylinders today, everyone. Alright, and now we're stuck. Oh, man. Freaking spike piece of stool. No one's stopping Ratty Boy today. OG gaming expert here. I know everything there is to know about every video game ever made. Can't be stopped, won't be stopped. I wonder how long this game is. I can't imagine it being that long of a game. Hold on now, there could be something down here. Hot loot, even. And you're dead, buddy. Okay. And this would be level 1, shorty. Alright, didn't do anything. I was hoping it would do something. Oh god, this is gonna be annoying. Hold on, can I push one of these rocks? Is that a thing? Get on that cedar with me! Johnny, I need you on that Sea-Doo while we do tandem knack-knacks. Alright, you see this big rock up here, everyone? Watch and learn. He says, I'm going to push the rock. And then that will cause a thing where I can walk underneath it. Although I don't know the button to do anything. Sea-Doo to the rescue! Oh, that's right. Get on that Sea-Doo. That's the only way. And now we have entered the frick-around stage of the game. Oh, I think that was a good idea. Goddamn you, a-hole. Pumpkin pie hair-cutted freak. Alright. Alright, anything I can do out here? No. Push both buttons at once? No. You're about a quarter of the way through the game. Alright, that feels good. Okay, let's try hitting spacebar. Enter. Try Shorty's C button. No, that just brings me here. Whoopsies. Alright, anything that we can notice over here? No. Something's got to give with this rock. All right. We've met our match, everyone. I hope this game is proud of itself. Back to the caves. Oh my god. Thought I was making so much progress, Shorty. He's not dead. Oh, okay, what is that? Oh, unfair. Unnecessary. Alright, I think we've learned. That game is actually enticing. That's an enticing game. I get it. It's not designed for high-octane console gamers' thumbs. Not at all. That's not a game for you. But, if you would like to figure out what the game's trying to get at, I'd prefer that to a Miyamoto game any day of the week. In terms of raw puzzlage. Good show, good show. I got a lot further than I thought I would. And I've seen video of the game before, but not in any sort of context. Nothing that would have helped me there. But that shot, you can see how when like the foreground guys are running by and laser beams are zapping across the screen. That's really cool looking. Perfect time to just sit back and relax. God bless being able to sleep without hearing snoring through the walls. Just headphones on, Indominus. Huh? The #1 emote on my channel is the Miyamoto emote. You got way further than what I thought you would have. Yeah, me too, Shorty, actually. I think I was slowly starting to understand what they want from me. But you could see how I was not all the way there yet. Go back to the caves, maybe. Like, what? Why would I do that? I've reached such a good area here. Nope, it's not for you yet, Ratty. Look up the damn spider and let me vent what happened in Australia. Dominus, I don't want to see creepy spiders before I go to bed. What was it called? Cave boy spider boy man? Exactly, Shorty, the perfect analogy. Because I listened! The game was talking to me in clear sentences, and I understood what they were saying. Miyamoto's never made a goddamn lick of sense in his goddamn life. Oh, and then you have to... Oh, but the statue in the room is mimicking you. You didn't understand it, though, right? I got you big time. Okay. New castle. Big boy chases. Well, I'm not going to for sure look at it. I'm going to take a glance at it, and if it passes the Gibbons test, then I'll put it on the screen. Big-ass spider's all I see here. Approximately 8-inch wingspan. Whoa. Regular Sydney funnel web spider and the big boy. I know you guys can't see it yet. I'm just looking for the right picture. Oh, God, does it have mandibles? With claws on them? Scientists discover Big Boy, a new species of mundies. A new species, Mundies deadliest Irani in Australia. I can't find a good picture, one that gives you a good sense of what the hell this thing is. It's the most venomous spider. Why does a big spider have to be venomous? Big boy spider becomes Australia's largest deadly. Where did they come from? What is this, an alien invasion? Well, so far it just looks like a regular house spider, just way bigger than it has any right to be. And darker and grosser. They can knock you dead in 15 minutes, unless you have the antidote. I bet these things move pretty fast too, so I guess this is about as good as I can do. Bigger and more venomous species of funnel web spider discovered in Australia. Okay, we'll look at this one. Alright, if you guys are squeamish, don't like spiders, look away real quick. Alright. Okay. What was apparently chasing Indominus when he was in Australia. Hey, mate! Good day, mate! You want to come to Australia? Australia? I can't do an Australian accent. Come on down, mate! We got fun rascally goofballs here in Australia, mate. Ew. Look at the sharp pinchers on that thing. Good day, mate! Just gonna go on a walkabout through the goddamn desert, mate. All I can think is Chase from, or Jace from Dragon Ball Z. They really do. They're scary as crap when they're chasing you. Yeah, well, you just gotta punt them one. Ugh! Bah! Poison this! Ugh! Ow! 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 Ah! Gross. And they fixed stuff like that. I gotta play version 2 though because it fixed it. Wait, I'm reading upside down again. These types of games were where Amiga excelled. Enemy Tempest of Violence is similar and it has an insane story too. The writing's crap because the two devs were Swiss. Those frickin' Swiss, am I right? And about a 7-inch big super venomous spider. For no reason. Why is it venomous? It doesn't need to. It has giant fangs. No. Let's make it venomous too. And why did it take so long to discover this? It's humongous and it's jet black. Blah. Alright, next one up. Is this an Amiga game, shorty? Enemy Tempest. Now, I don't think I can just keep playing these type of games because I can't do anything. I can't play these games, shorty. I don't like the graphics here. Look at this. No, I guess I can't show you. Alright, I'll see if I can. Go to theater. That was the YouTube. I want display. Emu toggle? Something about that's just not filling me with confidence, shorty. Like, nah. At least the other ones had cool looking characters. These guys look too much like something out of a Sierra game. I do approve of the mullet though. Let's call everyone and everything. See you next Tuesdays. Doesn't get more Aussie than that. Aussie, mate. Let's switch it back to red. Rotating head. Main. There's way too many buttons on this thing. There's an enemy missing in action too, Shorty. Goddamn. Those games. It's 1997 too. Wow. You're right. This thing was released. 2 was released in 2013. Alright, why don't we try some of these games on this top 30 list I saw. Come on, we gotta right the wrongs here. We gotta make Amiga look like the greatest console of all time. And I think I know how we can do that, everyone. I think I know what we've been getting wrong the entire time. It's so easy. It's so simple. I can't believe I didn't think of this. Nothing good can come from that. Radd's smiling again. Of course, we're gonna turn on the next hottest jam by Ocean. Daley Thompson's Olympic Challenge. This is the one we were all waiting for, everyone. I know you guys were waiting at home for Radd to pull this one out and just knock it out of the park. We're gonna have to leave Out of This World behind us because this is the only size thing we have here. What does it say? Free giant wall chart. A free giant wall chart and audio cassette featuring the challenge. Can I find the song? I think I need to try and find the song now. Hold on. Daley. I don't know who this is. I don't even think it's a real man. Olympic Challenge. It came with its own cassette. I can't find it. Daley Thompson's decathlon highlights? No. That's his. He is actually an athlete. Oh, dudes, we found it. By Jonathan Dunn, the challenge. Well, let's just listen to this really quickly, see if we can get copy striked. Man, we take you all over the place on this program. All right, am I on this one? All right, let's go here. This came with the game. That's probably why it was shaped like a cassette. That's right, Shorty. Worth it, man. Yo, that slap bass sample is my childhood. Well, pick up your ears, TM Bass. This could be the next hot jam for one of your YouTube clips. Oh man, it gets a little more sad here. I love that someone uploaded this. Thank you, Internet. This is the best part of the Internet, everyone. Where the Internet doesn't let fricked up stuff like this ever die or disappear. Yeah. We're only halfway through the goddamn... Yeah, we're playing the whole song. Oh yeah, you're missing out on all this, Indominus. Like, that's my limit. Fricked up spiders, I'll stand, but this. Challenge. Goddamn challenge. Daley Thompson challenge. Challenge. Get nuts. Goddamn challenge. Ending. Why would we need that? Jonathan Dunn just knocked it out of the park. That's what he did. Challenge! God damn it! And now we have to play the game. It's a good thing I read that. now let's play the game and have a great time. Challenge! God damn it! Let's get nuts! Whatever you guys are picturing the game is, it's nowhere near as competent or complete as what you're probably picturing. Challenge! God damn it! Oh, there's the song, everyone. Name that trainer. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. They make me do it like this? Oh, you can't see it. Does that make it better or worse? This is what it's all about. It couldn't have worked out any better. I didn't know about that tape thing before I started. That's genuinely... That's what we call synergy, everyone. Okay, Dumper, you want to enter the gym? Come on, let's get nuts, Dumper. Come on, what kind of shoes are you going to wear here, Dumper? Track shoes sound like a good bet, Dumper. All around good bet. Loading the training sessions, Dumper. Now, this is what we have to do for a solid 2 minutes, everyone. Wiggle the controller left and right. With no tunes. Well, I hardly think I should suffer through no tunes. I'm Daley Thompson. This is how I get out of my mind every day. See how I'm filling up my Yoo-Hoo bottle? This is what you gotta do if you want to be a champion. You gotta take this track by Jonathan Dunn, you gotta crank it up full blast. Don't think around. You see this weight? You see what I'm slanging here? Challenge! This is 14 pounds. A pure muscle. Yeah, we make you do this for 2 solid minutes, everyone, so that you can get your workout for the day. I'm not joking. This is exactly what happens. The screen behind me is a little fricked up. Don't worry about that. Just worry about the rhythm of your heart. You gotta want it, kid. Are you feeling the burn yet, kid? Are you annoying your friends and family? This is how you know you're on the right path. Kid, I've lost my mind. Kid, I drank so much goddamn Yoo-Hoo, I gotta urinate so bad, kid, but I'm not gonna stop. Not till every one of these damn bar curls is done. It's all about quality, not quantity. More quality. Quantity. Whatever. I gotta trim my mustache. It's a good thing I put on my track shoes to lift this weight, kid. Feel the burn, kid. Come on, you gotta want it. Maximize that potential. Oh my god. Right about now, I filled up this entire jar with urine. That's how I know I'm gonna sleep good tonight. This is what it takes to be a champion, kid. You've earned yourself 1 can of soda. And keep going, kid. Don't you stop. We still got 15 seconds of pure muscle. Raw iron and determination. Steel grit. Come on. Come on, kid. Kid, pump it. Pump it. Don't frick up, kid. Pump it. 10 more. Pump it. Oh, my God. You did 67 curls. Well done. You gained 1 can of Leuconade. Now try some squats. And guess how you do the squats, everyone. All right, load it up, kid. It's the exact same thing. Left and right on the controller. It's all you got to do, kid. 2 minutes of this. See these posters? I look at these posters every day, kid. Kid, I've lost my mind. After doing 67 bar curls with 17 pounds, I bet you thought you'd never be able to lift another pound of weight again in your life. Please put back weights after use. Now keep in mind, everyone, we are listening to a song on YouTube right now that came with the game. This is exactly what you're supposed to do. We want you to get out of your mind. Are you out of your mind or not yet, kid? This is how you get out of your mind. See this kid? Champion. Gonna be a champion, kid. Just like me someday. Keep it up. You want another can of Lucanade, kid? Not with that attitude. Kid, you got... Oh, just... Kid, your shoulder better be hurting right about now. If it isn't, you're doing it wrong. Goddamn challenge. Come on, kid. Jesus Christ. I don't think we're getting that can of Lucanade, kid. You don't want it. That's all this says to me. I don't think you've ever wanted a kid. Challenge! Come on, I challenge you, kid. This is a multimedia experience, Waka. Challenge! Oh, Jesus Christ. You have to do this before you can even get in the game. Every time you turn this game on. Every time you turn this game on, I want you to get out of your mind, kid. And since the song ended, we need our multimedia challenge. Wait, is it moving to the next game? No, I didn't say autoplay. How dare you? Goddamn challenge, kid. Come on, you gotta want it. Where's your Nucanade? Come on, squat it up. I knew I shouldn't have worn those track shoes today. A terrible idea. I'm a terrible human being. 47 squats. Your training was substandard, kid. You gotta try harder next time. All that effort you put in, go to hell. Come on, I didn't put this song on this tape. I didn't make you the sick mixtape for you to just give me zero quality effort like that. Come on, kid. You're not gonna be a champion with that attitude. Get your track shoes on. Let's go. Grab a can of Nucanade. Let's go. You didn't get one for that. You didn't work hard enough. Weight proves too much for DT. You blew it, Daley Thompson. Blew it again. I knew it. I don't have to do that again, so let's save the state. My arms actually hurt. Alright, welcome to the decathlon, everyone. Time to get nuts. Now that you're sufficiently warmed up, now I hope you understand, kid, we put you trial by fire. That's what Amiga's all about. The trial by fire is real. You gotta want it. Do you want it? Alright, I want it, sir. The 100-meter sprint. Yep, that looks sufficiently fricked up to me. Why don't we get our regular track shoes on, please? You gotta want it, kid. Run! Get your Nucanade going, kid. What the hell is going on with you, kid? You let him blow right by you, kid. From Great Britain. Okay, he's a Great Britain. Time taken. 14. I think I could run the 114. Hardly seems fair. How hard are the people winging these controllers? Bad performance. DT disqualified. God damn it. Are they going to make you warm up again? I think they might. No. Oh, you can get... Okay, so you don't have to train every time. Alright then. Maybe that's the problem. I need my sandals on. Alright, we got running spikes. That's the problem. Alright, I want to try this again. Oh, false start, goddammit. I was curious if the game would actually have false starts, and they do. Oh, Daley's coming alive. Look at this maniac. Oh, come on, goddammit. almost sub 9 or sub 10. All right. All right. Shorty, you want a piece of that score? I don't think you want a piece of that score, Shorty. Daley off to a flying start. Photo finish. A photo finish diarrhea episode. All right, the secret is to have running spikes, obviously. Short spikes, long spikes, flat soles, training shoes, sandals, half spike. Why wouldn't track shoes have worked better for me? All right, let's go half spikes. I think I can even put up a better time. It's all about that start, everyone. It's a daily Thompson challenge. All right, this is going to make it hard. What the hell's going on? I'm not doing another trick. Get the hell out of here. All right, fine. We'll go with the old shoes. Oh, no photo finish there. Holy Lord, that gets some heat going on your thumb. Even better, points awarded. Nice. All right, let's see some of the other events here. Daley's flying. We can't believe him. Choose your shoes for the long jump. That's a good one. I don't know. I don't know what you would want. Yeah, we'll go half spike. No, we'll go short spikes. I'll just go running spikes. What do I care? Bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-bum. Oh my god, it's all fricked up. Can't see the line. And Daley Thompson lost his frickin' mind. Alright, here we go. What button do you think jumps, everyone? Nice. Thompson's had enough yoo-hoo for the day. Flying through the air. 6 meters, not ideal. Pretty crappy. All right, this really sucks because I need my right hand to go super speed, but I need to push the A button to jump. All right, what if we do it like this? Ooh. All right, already. What do we got? Oh, it's only 6:30. All right, I thought I thought I was gonna fly right off the damn back of the thing. All right, let's see. All right, let's try shot put. Daley leaps for the gold. Is that accurate? Go half spike. Save that state. Okay. Thompson's lost his mind again. 0 points awarded, and may God have mercy on his soul. Bad performance. DT disqualified again. Man, how could he put his name on a game like this? You're right, Shorty. We got to put up our best score with the sandals on. How could I have been so careless? Come on. I know they're sandals, but you should still be able to rock it, man. What the hell? You got them want it or not? What? Come on. Get some Nuka-Cola in there. No! Ah! It's a power move. Yeah, I know it's the Olympics. I know I trained 4 years for this, but you know what? I don't go anywhere without my sandals. All right. Was that the game that brought the Amiga back for everyone? I can only hope so. If that weren't enough for you all, and I know it isn't, there's one game I know you all have been clamoring for. I have to catch my breath after that one. That is actually a bit of a workout. Wow, this is a hell of a cover, everyone. Of course, the game we're talking about, and the game all the kids at school are talking about all the time, is one I didn't get to test. I still think we should check it out, though. We have to put to bed, once and for all, what is the greatest track and field game on the Amiga? Is it Daley Thompson's Olympic Challenge, or is it Carl Lewis's challenge? Why are they all challenges? I don't know. But I do know one thing. I'm kind of, you know, I don't like that there's no songs playing in the background right now. I'm not going to live with that. Let's get the box sizes to be correct. Now hold. Eye full of taint there, aren't we? Hey, look at what he's got, though. Half spike shoes. As I explained, Ocean's dev cycle earlier. That's fair. But this one's Signosis, shorty. This one should be a banger, right? I've never heard of Daley Thompson in my frickin' life. I have heard of Carl Lewis. Was he the one that got busted for steroids? Imagine being like the first guy in the 80s taking all those 80s Arnold Schwarzenegger steroids as an athlete. Ah, I'm just out of my mind. 100%. Let's just check this out. Fame as a competitive athlete, breakthrough in 1980 and 82. Inaugural World Championships, he won emulating. That was Ben Johnson that got pulled. Lack of endorsement. After the 88, Lewis continued to dominate the track and the long jump. He'd remained undefeated for 7 years. Others challenged his dominance in the 100-meter dash. His low-altitude record had been blah, 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 blah. 1988 Summer Olympics, Lewis was not only the most publicized showdown in track and field history, he also lost his father when William Lewis died of cancer at age 60. Lewis placed the gold medal he won for the 100-meter in 1984 in his hand to be buried with him. Don't worry, he told his mother. God, I'm going to get all misty here. I'll get another one. Lewis repeatedly referred to his father's motivating factor. Blah, 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 blah. I hope it doesn't end with steroids. No, it looks like he was clean. Drug testing exoneration. In 2003, Wade Exum in the United States Olympic Committee, Director of Drug Control Administration from 1991 to 2000, gave copies of blah, 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 blah. Lewis was among the named athletes by his documents revealed that in 1988 Olympic trials, he had 3 positive results for a combination of the whatever things I can't pronounce, all of which were banned. Lewis defended himself, claiming that he had accidentally consumed the banned substances, which is possible because sometimes if you're taking like supplements you're allowed to take, sometimes there's supplements you're not allowed to take being made in the same factory and they just contaminate everything. Acceptable level now raised. Following Exum's correct procedures dealing with 8 positive findings in the Federation. Carl did nothing wrong. There was never intent and was never told you violated the rules. All right. He's been exonerated. All right, now we can enjoy this game and enjoy Carl Lewis's taint. Carl Lewis is the one who was on his high horse when Ben Johnson got burned. Like, look at that guy, freaking, he got scorched taking illegal substances. And they're like,
Carl, you're also flagging for 8 of them.
That's good. He blamed T. I'm sure he was on something. I don't even know how you could be an Olympic athlete and not be on something. But he was exonerated, everyone. Make your choice. Training day. Arcade only. Alright, hold on. Alright, let me just go to the ones I want to go to. And the cursor only lets you pick between these things. I guess you get to be France. Man, this is weird stuff. Canada. Let's go get some produce, eh? Hey, yeah, let's go get some produce and get out of our mind, eh? Okay, next trainer, done. I wish to be done. I am selecting that I am done. And begin. Carl Lewis, I would like to begin playing your fantastic game. Carl? I just gotta save it now because I don't even know how I got in. Gearing. Press S to skip this event. Hell no, we're going right for the jugular here. Beast win. What button do I press? I didn't go through any trial by error now. Trial by fire. They get the smallest guy in Canada to do this race. At least I'm not last place. Penis. Earl Lewis beat my brains out. Alright, I think we can do better. 15 seconds is not ideal. That's a terrible race. Oh no, it was 10 seconds, alright. Oh, we're still waiting for this guy. What did he pull, a hammy? Alright, Daley Thompson could never beat Radd in a 100-meter dash. Why is he even bothering? That's right, get me out there. I'm likely to start a fire. Seen the videos. Alright, let's go back. That was not a great performance by Ratty Boy. I didn't know what they wanted. Now I know exactly what they want.
Gotta want it, buddy.
There we go. Now we're coming alive. Finding the rhythm. Feeling the rhythm. Oh man, we're only going faster with age. Alright, Shorty, that's another one. Toss it up on the big board. Look at that smooth running animation. Yeah, qualified, alright, but just barely. Who are these chumps behind me? I can't do it again. Oh, replay, okay. In! But you're gonna make me do... Alright, this is gonna be way tougher. Because I don't know what button is jump. Oh, up is clearly gonna be jump. Oh, damn it. God damn, this kid is out of his mind. Why did I get the smallest kid in the world to be running? What? Oh man, he's coming alive. Look at this, the comeback. Oh god. There! Silver, come on! Still getting silver here. Not a bad comeback though, alright. 120 frames of jumping animation. Look at that quick start. I'm the best off the block. I thought we had to jump at the start. I thought it was a new rule. Alright, how the hell are we gonna do this one? What kind of sad, fricked up thing are they gonna get me to do here? Forgot to throw it. Don't know what button is throw. Maybe it's down. Alright, maybe it's up. I don't know. Up! Upsy-doo! What are you doing? Alright, maybe it's push back and then forward. Alright, he's banned from the Olympics. Well, we can't go wrong now. We're in for a penny, in for a pound. Ooh, qualified. Goddamn. keep it going. Keep it going. Okay, that was it. Alright, we're going to clear off the back of the pad. Oh, sorry, I was distracted. I was distracted by that fine lady behind me. Jeez Louise. Hey, we qualified, and I don't even think I hit the button correctly. Honestly, I gotta say the Carl Lewis challenge is better than the Daley Thompson challenge. And that's sad to say. I think we got one more in it. I don't want it, though. Man, you do have to hit left and right. What kind of weird control is this? Man, I'm making a comeback on my life, though. Oh, this guy's got it on lockdown. I'm pulling away, though. Second place up for grabs. Podium finish. Oh! Man, that guy got a world record. Number one got a, like, Usain Bolt world record. Just can't even pick your shoes in this game, says Shardy. Daley Thompson was insisting. He's like, no, it's a big part of the game. You need to make sure you got the right shoes. I got my heart rate up at least. Right, you know what I got to check out before we're done? Before we're done forever with the Amiga, we got to make sure we lock this one up. I'm pretty sure it was designed as an Amiga game. I haven't tested this, but the bass sample in that game reminded me of this game's Super Nintendo counterpart, and I just got to check it out now. If I don't check it out, then I'll be sorry, and I don't want to be sorry. I want to live forever. And I want to be happy with all my choices. Next game up on the list is Jim Power in Mutant Planet. The Super Nintendo, oddly enough, the Super Nintendo version of this game has a better FM bass than the Sega Genesis version of this game. Why is he wearing that hat? That was hard to look at. Without laughing. Stop that laughing. Let's get Carl Lewis up on the big board so that I can see if I got the right size. Yeah. I swear I'm just being rucked with. My Vietnamese, my friend of a few years has always texted me and said, Garvin. Can't tell if he does it on purpose or if he doesn't know. Garvin. That's probably how it's pronounced there. Sounds like Garvin Nuvi. Before there was, why can't I talk properly tonight? Before there was GPS on our phones, you had to actually have a device you would plug into your car or just have in your dashboard called a Garvin, or a Garmin Nuvi. That's right, it wasn't Garvin. Well, it sounds like Garvin. Alright, let's play. I've never seen the cover of this game. That cover is mind-boggling. Where's he pointing? Alright, let's get it up on the big board. Ah. Go to hell, Dan! Don't worry, Garmin. We got him. Listen to this music, though. This is going to be hot. Hold on, I just want to see what year this came out. 1992. My arm is killing me from that. My elbow bone took all the brunt of that. I remember printing MapQuest directions. Exactly, MapQuest. My God. Ah, it's Chris Hulsbeck. Alright, this is it. Time to get nuts. My God, I didn't realize Jim Power would look like this. I gotta tell you, the Super Nintendo version has way better music. You can't tempt me with those hot pickups. Quick, kill this innocent! Dash Hound. Wait, that's not a Dash Hound. Like a Mastiff. One-hit kills. My god. Now, let's see what this looks like without shaders. Still looks pretty goddamn good even without the shaders. Alright, this is playing pretty smooth. The background's glitching a bit, but I don't think the game can be blamed for that. What do you want me to do, game? Do I hop through here, or is that a door? Oh, they got me! Yeah, they let you keep your weapon. That's nice. Have I even used these keys yet? Why am I collecting keys? Why are we doing this game? Yeah, for some reason this was ported to Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo, everyone. Ah, for frick's sake. Penis. Wait a second. Hey. Ah, mother. Ow! Way better without shaders, you think, Waka? Well, the one thing I like about the shaders is that they blend the colors together the way like they would have on a TV. So without the shaders, this is a rare example where the game actually does look pretty good without the shaders, but some of these games look real crappy without the shaders. This is one of the first VG covers recorded with the 3.5mm mic jack. One of your first VG covers. Do you have a link to it, TM Base? Is it on the YouTube? It's Jim Power, but even jankier. That's right. Well, what? I think it had to have started on the Amiga first, right? Hard to see the HUD elements. Yeah, I think they were fricked up either way. I think it's just the way I've set up my RetroArch. I think it's cutting it off anyways. Hold on. Let's quickly hear the Super Nintendo version of that song. Oh, you think so, Dan? Go to hell, Dan, and eat stool! Body bag. Alright, Jim Power. SNES. Well, the cover for Jim Power looks... Oh, it's Lost Dimension. Wait, is there a difference between Jim Power and Mutant Planet and Jim Power and Lost Dimension, or are they the same game? Oh, no, okay. That's the game. That's hot. Man, that's hot bass. But why'd they take this amazing cover and change it to that? So listen to that slap bass, everyone, and then let's hear the Genesis version. Fine. OST. Wow, there's a different cover for the Genesis version, too. My god. That slap bass sounds awful. Where'd all the tinniness go? It's long gone. But you're not missing much. Alright, yeah, if it was your first one. I remember my first one too, TM Base. I actually wouldn't share that with anyone. Even though it is on Zofar, or no, was it Overclock Remix? I don't know why the hell they accepted it, but thank you for that. Now that one will never disappear. Alright, let's keep it going here. Keep it rolling. We got 1 hour to go, basically. We can still pop out a couple of good ones, everyone. This one... Oh my god, yeah, check this out, everyone. If I don't put this one up on the big board, then I'm going to regret it for the rest of my life. And you know why? Let me show you guys why. We're a big Teque London stream here, right? Everyone likes Teque London. But where did Teque London come from? He's not just a composer that made music for a Jaguar game, an Atari Jaguar game. Okay? Teque London is actually a development team for the Amiga. This is a Teque London game. What the hell is going on here? It's Brutal Football. I can only assume that Teque London also did the soundtrack for it, but I can't confirm that. No way to know either way. But Teque London's name is all over this. Brutal Football. And it's not even that bad a game. So let's dive into Brutal Football. Developer, Teque London. Developer, not even publisher. What the hell is going on around here? I'll show you guys. It actually says his logo at the bottom. Bottom left. Teque. Teque London. We'll just be the Slayers. Brutal Football. From 1993. So this is probably his build-up to making music for Val d'Isere skiing and snowboarding. Slayers versus Barbarians. There's a big difference in the two, as you can see. It's one of those, everyone. You know what you're looking at. I'm not sure if this is an original or if this is the copy. On cover for old Ratty. Nope. Got him. Nice D. Oops, and that's bad D. That's really bad D. That's fine. We're playing with no shaders on right now. Ah! I don't want to live this way. Those aren't even shaders either. Hey, hey. Damn, this guy's the all-star player. Look how frickin' fast he is. Bo Jackson in excellent condition. Easy money. Alright, let's get some shaders going. Yeah, shaders load preset. Amiga. Oh, gotta deke him. Yeah. Oh, I got it's a 2-button game. All right, that changes things. Oh, they tackled me clean and true. Damn, guy's got a sword. Easy street. Man, we're crushing this one. This is with the shaders on. This would be off. This would be on. Oopsies. That's not how you pass it, Ratty. Although that's maybe how you set them up. These are next level, high level strats, everyone. I hear gunshots. Is this a medieval game or not? Got him. As far as Amiga goes, this is actually pretty good. A shame Teque London didn't have more songs in it, though. That is the secret. Just throw the ball at them so you can tackle them. Oh. Okay, well, once we figured out how to beat the game, that's it. Lightning round. Anyways, glad we got the Teekster up on the big board. That's a Teque London joint, everyone. Need to play too much of that. Let's see what it looks like on the small screen. No shader. Shader. No shader. Shader. It just rounds. What it does is it rounds out the squares so that they almost produce more colors. It's just the brightness here, but Jim Powers looked way different. Yeah, Jim Powers actually looked really good without the shaders. I don't know how that's possible. There's one other shader I wouldn't mind trying. Sometimes this one looks good too. This one looks more like an actual TV, I think. But actually looks way worse now. Some games it actually looks really good. If they have a lot of... like you can see even on the rubble on the ground, it makes it look like there's almost like a painted detail to it instead of like a scribble of squares. But it is not very sharp. Okie dokie. More coming at you. Get some more games on the big board. Lightning round. Lightning round is where we go quick with Reckless Abandon. Alright. Alright, we might as well get this one on there. It's been on the list for so long. Bink. Everyone talks about this, even though it's from 1994, as one of the best looking Amiga games. Ruff. Tumble. And I gotta tell you, it does look really good, but for 1994, that kind of takes some of the wind out of the sails. You're gonna tell me this is from 1994, that kind of doesn't make it look as good. Now, if this were from the early 90s, straight up 91, this would have been a mind-blowing looking game. Still stands to reason that Ruff and Tumble is quite a striking looking game. Alright. Lightning round coming at you. Developed by Wunderkind. Unfortunately, it suffers from the Amiga syndrome of making you push up to jump. Hold on, where's my shaders? Yeah, that's better. Oh. This kind of sounds like Blue Monday. Blue Monday by Orgy. How does it feel to treat me like you do? I know it was a cover by another band, but it sounds like the Orgy version. Not that I was into that, but man, in the new metal 90s, it would anything that was new metal adjacent, my friends had to get it all. I heard so much of that stuff. Family Values Warped Tour, or no, Warped Tour was good. Family Values Tour was the new metal tour. Ah, penis. Oh, high-octane maneuvers. All just for a couple of coins, though, hey? Hardly seems worth it. Nice. Alright, let's see this without shaders. Yeah, it still has a pretty crisp look without the shaders. But the shaders really do make that pipe look like it's been 3D-ified. Oh god, he's coming after the big dog. Come on, turn around, Ruff and Tumble, god damn it. I shouldn't have to tell you this. It's like the same chord progression from Blue Monday. Penis. Hey, welcome in, Markman. I think we are hearing the gun sound, but... Whew, there's not a time limit, is there? No, there's... Okay. Oh, I'm running out of weapon, though. Alright, as a Garmin, I'm the gift to the people... the gift that people gave to their grandparents around the holidays. Here, Grandma, you'll love it. How does it work? I don't understand. Hold on, let's go back. I've missed a bunch of stuff. R. Lewis, blame T. Fire, this digitized, animated, digitized, and pick up your shoes in this. I wouldn't want to be sorry. And which is the one that I say? Don't be sorry. Sorry or sorry? Way better without shaders, Waka says. That was a while, man, I missed a lot of chat. Went from slap bass to fart bass. Yeah, that was back with Jim Power. Shaders make it almost look different. Brightness here. Am I just not hearing the gun effect? I think there is effect, it's just really muted. Or at least the laser seemed like it had an effect. I might have been hearing things now that I think about it. Oh man, he got a piece. Man, if they would have given you like a spread shot or something, this would have worked really well in this game. Wow, what? Alright, let's try a bit without any shaders. Yeah, when you're in full-blown action, you can't even really tell. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, damn it. He runs like he's on ice. Alright, when you get the fully powered up flamethrower, this is pretty good. And they take it away from you. Why take stuff away from you in games? It's such a weird game mechanic. We know you were having fun, but let's take that fun and remove it so you can stop having fun with our game that you paid money for. No, you have to spend the entire game shooting your pea shooter. I don't feel like doing that. Lightning round. Alright, also, Michigan and northern U.S. Music is drowning it out. It might be, yeah. It seems like it's a bit of an oddly... The graphics were good, and then they just farked off for the rest. People in my part of the world say, sorry to me. Sorry is where I hear Canadian accent the most. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry. 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 Actually, I'm kind of in the middle, aren't I? Sorry. 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 I'm not, like, really pronouncing the O, but it is in the O family. Sorry about that. Like, I say it so fast you can't... Sorry. Sorry. Alright, glad we got that one on the big board. And we never have to hear about it again. Oh, man. You know what's weird, everyone? From time to time, the Amiga can actually produce a port that is at least as good as the Sega Genesis version. Which is not saying a lot. Guys, I think really quickly we should do this justice by playing the Amiga port of Altered Beast. Look at this cover art, though, by Activision. What the hell's going on in the Amiga where it's like, oh, I guess Activision made this game. Why? What? Alright, Activision. This might be the first Activision Amiga game we played. Hell yeah. Altered Beast, oh my god! And believe it or not, this version might be at least on par with the Sega Genesis version. That's not saying much, but it did catch me off guard. Had to test out Carl Lewis, and the sprinting isn't speed mashing, it's timing according to the character's feet. What? The Amiga really did break it down, didn't they, Shorty? Hey, come on, you gotta look at it. Well, in my case, Shorty, it was just push the controller that way with my right hand, and this way with my left hand. So it was basically going like this. Activision was kind of all over the place before the COD era. Yeah, I guess that's right. Man, they really knocked it out of the park with that one, though. Alright, let's play it. Get it up on the big board. See if we can rise from our grave. Alternately, let's see if we can not be welcome to our doom. Good start. Okay, we gotta find out what year this was. 1989. I don't think this song's in the Altered Beast Sega Genesis version, is it? Did you put up some big numbers then, Shorty? Alright, Activision, let's see what you got. Activision and Sega coming together. On Amiga. This is an unholy trinity. The devil, I say. I command you to rise from your grave and go rescue your daughter. Get a load of that vert. Damn it, the golden hog got away from me. One thing I'll say is the sound design makes this sound great. Because the Sega Genesis version didn't have all these explosions. They keep putting the damn hogs on top of stuff that I can't get to. Oh my god. And they keep surrounding me by guys so I can't even get the stupid hog. Well, I managed to kick the one hog in the rear end. Don't worry, everyone. We still have this move. I don't even think we're gonna see the goddamn Altered Beast in this level. We are gonna punch some zombie penises, though. Wait, we gotta do this move to get rid of that guy. Okay, the move that it is designed for is still not working. Okay. Alright, this is just too much. How do we get this damn glowing hog? Oh my god. I don't even have one. I haven't even powered up to level stage 2 yet. Mm-hmm. Hey, we got one. Penis, come on, you gotta want it. Get him, buddy. No, don't get surrounded. Holy frickin' lord. Well, I can honestly say this is a much harder version than Sega Genesis version. I haven't even ripped my clothes off yet. What kind of game is this? I haven't even ripped my clothes off yet. What kind of game is this? I think I still prefer this over the Sega Genesis version. You jump that high in the Sega Genesis version? I don't think so. Man, once you get surrounded, it's a lost cause. Alright, we gotta power up. We need at least one more power up, don't we? Sound effects are just ripping this game up, man. Okay, frickin' easy does it. Mother of F. Cheap shot and MFer. Here we go. We got this one on lockdown. Mother of F! Where do you think you're going? Still preferred over the Sega Genesis version. You see how you're waiting for the golden goose and it fricks up. But they didn't even give me an animation. Still preferred over the Sega Genesis version. Kind of whiffed on that one. That was the big showstopper when you see it in the arcade. Like, whoa! Look at those graphics. Oh, God. This combo, this guy and this little cherub are gonna get me. Alright, let's see what this looks like on the... What? This is not the way it works on the Sega Genesis. Alright, that's better. There's no need for slowdown when the game doesn't actually run at a clip that needs to slow down. Alright, this version doesn't work the same as the Sega Genesis version. Running through all my damn continues here. Hot, man, that's hot. Has it always looked like a dickhead? Exactly like a dickhead. Hold on. I want to see something. You see how that's that checker pattern right there for him? I would like to see what the shader looks like. The one that's all super blurry. Go to preset. Scan line. Yeah, look at this. It'll look like a transparent effect. Not that it's great. But whenever you see that checker effect, that's kind of what they were doing. Oh man, it makes it look like a transparent layer. Like Streets of Rage 2 with the lighting. But I've fricked it up with a little too many, too much presets. I'll have to tweak that one so I can get the blurriness without the freaking awful look to it. Looks amazing, says Shorty. That looks better than the Genesis. Alright, how did I go and lose all my hot powers? Alright, what button hits these damn things? It's funny, like every attack you have in this game doesn't seem to go in a plane where there's an enemy that can be hit by it. Case in point. You know how I know Hauser just came in the room? Because the I feel a cold breeze on my leg. That means he must have pushed the door open. Come on, just kick the golden one. See, like the kick goes everywhere but any direction that would actually hit a creature. This bass is happening. You're busted. Oh, he was sleeping on the floor behind me. I shouldn't have scared him like that. Good boy, buddy. Who's a good boy? Wants to come hang out. Goddamn, listen to those toms. Alrighty then. That was Altered Beast. It's at least on par with the Sega Genesis version. Alright. I thought it was me. Well, I'll be damned. Amiga AB so bad. Altered Beast so bad, it killed Radd's stream. What, did we go down for a bit, everyone? You mean you guys missed all that hot action? Oh, no. We got a glitch in the Matrix. Get Naked, the video game, if it's a Genesis 1 level loop until you get fully powered up. Oh, okay. What? Mark, man, that's awesome. As it always wanted, you're always like, no, no, God, no. Oh, I don't have enough. That's what I thought was going on there, too. Like, oh, I should be at the final boss by now. I had no idea. Mark, man, that's great. So, are we actually going live right now? You guys can actually hear and see me? Oh, hold on, Hauser. Let me fix. There you go. We've got another wild animal in the house. I don't want to alarm anyone. Oh yeah, we must have just come back online because Manitoba Burbs gave me another shout out. After a refresh, it's all good. Been watching on YouTube the whole time. It's all good over on YouTube. Hold on, can I get him on camera here? Guys, disregard your illusion. Dang it. See him? You see him? Hauser. Hauser. Good boy. That's how you lose a finger. He jumped up on my CRT TV. Nah, I just had the F5 at some point and it was all fine. Well, I wonder if it split it into two streams. I hate when it does that, but it probably did do that. Probably said, oh, now you're starting a new stream, Radd. No, it says it's still going. All right, just fart it up. He's just going to have a lay down right there. He's getting a sandwich now. All right, everyone, that feels good. All right. Is Hauser responsible for rebooting the stream? No. How long was I down for? Not just glitched for literally 3 seconds. All right. Yeah, apparently Altered Beast was just too hot. Mother of frick. Okay, what else? What's up on the big board? Hey, Devin, welcome in, buddy. Awfully late. Did you already have some sleep? Okay, get sensible, Radd. Alrighty then. Now, I think I want to get one in for sure. I want to make sure we get this one in. There's a game called Agony. It's like a shmup that has the most over-the-top, outrageous music in it, and it just proves my point. I've worked on a lot of games, making music for games, where I've sent the developer tracks that are too intense, and they're like, well, it's just too much for this game. I don't think that can happen in the game. I think the more intense your song is, the better it's going to be always. That's just how I picture music in games, because this game would have stunk without this insane track at the start. It goes so hard, it makes or breaks the game. And look at this artwork, too. Agony. Here, I'm gonna remove Altered Beast. Yeah, we'll just keep that. It's a shmup where you play as a mystical owl, I guess. But the song is just ripping hot. He's breaking the fourth wall. Well, if my cat's gonna sit anywhere on camera, that's That's the closest thing I'm ever gonna get to having him actually on camera. Every time I pick him up and show him to you guys, he looks away like you can't see him. Look at the camera! Up there! No. Anyways, guys, enjoy this way over the top intro song. Or not even intro, it's level 1 song. On the goddamn metal cover? Yeah, I don't see an owl either. I don't know what they're going for here. It's 1992 though, so this is before Streets of Rage 3. Alright, dead silence in the club. Alright, let's go again. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't think the song is necessarily a good song. I just think it goes so hard that it made the intro to this game supremely memorable. Not this song, I actually just want to see what this is. Pretty clean looking intro, though. That's classy, sharp. Psygnosis is pretty hot, although they were one of the first companies to ever copyright strike me, or copy claim me, for Wipeout on PlayStation 1. Alright, let's get in there. Maybe they can give you some hot backstory. I didn't know what the backstory was. Why is this owl shooting at people? I don't know. Let's get nuts! Can you imagine if this had like a happy little, happy mamby-pamby song? Booty, 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 booty. Instead, this owl is done frickin' around. Now you're all gonna get it. We don't take no crap in this forest! No more pollution! Die! Ah, no! These are dire circumstances. The waves crashing beneath you? Ah! Start every one of your games like this. It gives it such a different context. Here we go. This owl's just mowing down the entire animal kingdom. Okay, let's get one more power up, then I'll check the chat. Oh dear lordy. Now we're getting big. Woo! And bomb-ass stick. Welcome in, Shaky Johnson. Late at night for Shaky Johnson. Agony, yes! You gotta do Weird Dreams. We did that on the first episode, believe it or not. The OST is so jarring. Yeah, that was a strange game, and I have no idea what I played. I didn't know what they wanted either. Music feels stabby. So the closer you are to someone, the more shots that come out. So it kind of rewards you for going really close to enemies. I'm not sure if they designed it like that, but that's how you end up playing it. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's big boy spiders or whatever, whatever we were looking at earlier. Indominus's thing. Here we go. Oh dear. There's a little electric guitar in there too. Wonder if my sword does more damage while it's sitting up there. Nice. Pretty fresh. I don't know what stage 2 song is. I wonder if it's gonna hit as hard as that one. Talking about the Amiga music, Pinball Dreams intro and menu music is where it's at. Amiga is one of a big weird dream. Thought you said another W word. This song is aggressive. I like Shadow of the Beast too. Shadow of the Beast has nice like calming music, but that so far was like the showstopper song of the Amiga for me. Let's see if they can. History can repeat itself with this track. Oh man, it does. This music is selling the game. This would have been such a lame game otherwise. It's a standard shmup. The next game I work on, I'm just gonna submit music like this right off the bat. Just go with it. Let's go. And that's why I'm struggling for work right now. There we go. Look how big this crescent moon is now. They did have a pretty metal cover for this. Like, if you look at the cover art, they knew what they were doing. This wasn't an accident. I just wonder how this happened. It honestly reminds me of Ultra Vortex soundtrack. You know what? This is on a lot of people's top, like, 10 or 50. It's always in the top lists for Amiga. I can see why now. It's oddly playable. 2 swords? Oh my god, we are beefing out of our mind. How are they supposed to stop me? There's nowhere they can be on the screen where I'm not hitting them constantly. Damn it, got away. An odd color palette, though. The background looks great, but then we're all brown and green dulled. I guess the owl looks pretty good. Okay, if we can beat this level and hear what the next song sounds like, oh my lord, what are we gonna have now? Oh, that's right, there's another button. So we have this. Plasma shield. Oh my god. Let's make them even more powerful! Well, I hope the game accounts for that and they just start making the levels way harder. Oh, it's a one-time use. Alright, whoopsie-doops.
Hauser! Hauser!
It's like my shot is so big they don't even care if you can see through it. Or you can see what's happening. Ah, come on. Shmup. The bigger the better. There, we got a good one. We're gonna turn it on at the boss. You know what I'm saying? It's very odd to me that a lot of Amiga games don't have different songs for different levels. Here we go. Let's go. It doesn't appear to be turning on. What am I doing here? It just keeps switching. Whereas this game has a different song for level 2 already. Probably a mini boss. Let's hear a new song. Yeah, alright, let's hear song number 3. Just all gas, no brakes on every note of the song. Yeah, it's like they just... And the intensity. Where's my camera? Sleeping. Or at least he's attempting to sleep. Did I cut out again? Is it breaking again? I would love to turn this game off, everyone, but it just keeps rocking too hard. It's even well mixed. I need to find out who made this, because they only let you hard pan left and right, and they're actually working really well within those limitations. Jesus Christ, this thing takes some hits. Fine, have a sword. No, sword's not doing anything. Alright. That's my stopping point for that one. Agony, everyone. Not too shabby. Woo. That's fine on both ends? Okay, sweet. Woo! Alright. We're coming to a close here, everyone. We're coming to a close on the 6th episode of Ratty Boy playing Amiga games. They're one that we just absolutely need to have before we wrap this one up, because I don't think we're going to come back again next week. This might be the last we see of Amiga until possibly August, when there's the new Amiga... August Amiga something, I don't know what it is. Let's see... Road Rash, Panzer Kickboxing, Pang, Nitro, Ninja Spirit, Jaguar, XJ22, Crazy Cars 3... Odocan, Sensible Golf, Earl Weaver Baseball. I might have to just... Okay, we'll do 2. This one won't be my final one, but I'm going to get this Earl Weaving Baseball one on because the former president of Dodgeball Canada said that I should play this game. And I tried. He said I used to play it all the time in college. Alright. It has digitized voice, which is something I've never heard in an Amiga game before. Let's just be sure here, everyone. I'm not saying this is a great game, but it does have Babe Ruth in it to play against him right away by default. Earl Weaving Baseball, or Earl Weaver. I don't know, was he on a team back in the day? I don't know who that is. I don't know enough about baseball. Digitized voice. Let's see if we can actually even get this going. Earl Weaving Baseball was actually from the year 1987, so it'll be the oldest game on the episode. And then we'll find one more after this. Earl Weaver Baseball. I can't imagine people playing this of their own accord. I just can't imagine that being a thing that happened. But then again, the Amiga is unimaginable. I remember it took a long time to get started for some reason. Oh wait, can I just do this? Save states, load. Damn. It's one of those games where you gotta dick around with your system a bit. For no real reason, because it's from 1987. Brad, you're running too... Your machine's not good enough for this one. Why don't we just flop it all the way down? Dun 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 dun. Can't allocate exp mem. I was having this trouble earlier, so we're just gonna dink around with a couple settings until we get it. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's go. Core options, system. Let's say CPU mem, not that one. Automatic CPU model stays the same. Let's check that up and see what happens. Sometimes Z3 memory is all you need to dink around with, and suddenly your thing works. Alright, maybe it's one of these games where Radd, you have to hit enter or shift. Escape. Alt. Control. Any of the number pad keys? Alright, hit the wrong button and fricked it up. Nothing. You got nothing here. Hey! Hey, this one's for Dwayne. Strategy by Earl Weaver himself. The man himself. Press any button or type any key. Son of a bee. What if I did this? No. There we go. Oh my god. Just play ball. Just get me in there.
Play ball.
What was that?
Pitching, Bob Gibson. At bat, Ty Cobb.
Hey! What the hell's going on with this? My softball lobbing it in.
At bat, Nap LaJoy.
Oh, that one's deep. That is not the base I was throwing it at.
At bat, Chris Speaker.
Whiffed it. Oh, can't handle the heater. Thank goodness the music stopped. Oh, come on, Mark, man. My ears feel great. Now I gotta just whip these by the guy. Come on. Come do it now. Straight. Uh-oh. Right to him. What kind of BS is this? What do you... Goddamn.
At bat, Babe Ruth.
Let's bean the great Bambino or whatever. Whiffed it. The blood coming out of my ears is normal, right? Yeah, that's normal. Earl Weaving has blood in his ears all the time. Frickin' Babe Ruth got a hit on me.
At bat, Blue Garrett.
What era are we playing in? See if I can just get one inning in here. Have I got a single out yet? I don't think I have. My a-holes won't catch anything. Watch out, everybody! Dwayne, if you're watching this, you got to comment below. How the heck were you playing this back in the day? With a controller or a keyboard? And how much did the voice blow you away? Oh man, it's like a real announcer. Oh, you let it blow right by you. Oh, he's bunting it. What a piece of stool. I don't know where to throw a baseball. What is this cursor around here? This is super strange. Baseball games don't usually do this.
At bat, home run, Victor.
His name is Home Run? Not on my watch, buddy. Whoa, goddamn. Pitched him the funny one. Oh, you gotta want it in. Mother.
At bat, Joe Zero.
Joe A-hole. Alright, I'm pushing the button to pitch. The pitcher's deciding to throw behind him. Oh, dear lordy. Woo!
Cy Young. At bat, Joe Morgan.
Wow, Cy Young is pitching? That's what they give the Pitcher of the Year award. Easy there, buddy. Don't crowd the plate. Alright, I don't know what button swing, so I have to... Holy lord, I think you have to actually rotate the thumbstick. This is so messed up.
At bat, Maury, Wills.
Dwayne, how do you play this game? What, I hit it right to him? Oh my god.
At bat, Willie, Mays.
I know all these names. What are you talking about? It looked clean to me. Oh my god, look at that throw. Billy Mays here. Up to bat. Out of my mind. Swinging a whiff here. Sorry, Dwayne, that's all I can handle. Said he used to play it all the time. Alright. Well, that was what the Say program from Workbench 1.3. It has a funny accent. I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds exactly accurate to me. Oh, get it out of my sight. See how hard it was to get the game started, too? Like, it almost didn't go. Oh, apparently hitting the escape button pitches your shot. What the hell? Alright, now we need to make big plays here. What's the final game of the episode, everyone? We've had a good run here. I think we can... Do we want to lock it up with a good one? Or do we want to just go out on an absolute fart fest? I wonder how much MLB charged for their logos. It took all of Earl Weaver's estate had to pay for that one. I'm gonna go broke! Let's see. Nitro was good, but I can't remember why I liked Nitro. Nitro. Okay, because it was like Micro Machines. Alright, that's not bad. Not what I would have gone for the final game. This Jaguar XJ game is all about. Do we dare just put Jaguar directly in competition with Lotus? Just like Lotus, Jaguar XJ220 is viewed from behind the car. There are 32 tracks all over the world. Blah, blah, blah. Serial produced racing car, Core Productions. It was a move to counter Gremlin's immensely successful Lotus series. The Lotus series was successful? The Lotus series was an embarrassment. Rad Racer had already come out on Nintendo. No one should have been playing the Lotus series. I might have to check that one out. We'll put a pin in that one. Let's see if Sensible Golf's any good. I know a lot of people are into Sensible Soccer. I don't know if there'd be hot jams in it. If I could confirm there were hot jams in Sensible Golf, I might. This Budokan game looks pretty cool. Or Budokan? Budokan. A Martial Spirit. I know this was on Sega Genesis. I mean, it's no different than half of the game. It's no different than every Karate Champ game. I remember looking up Amiga games after one of your streams, and Sensible sports games are highly rated. Yeah, they're out of control highly rated. Sensible Soccer, but then there's like 10 Sensible Soccers, and only one of them is the one where usually the reviewers will say, that's the one you should check out. Whereas no one talks about Ninja Spirit. With good cause. Good boy, buddy. Who's your good boy? Easy, relax. Good boy. He gets in his head like, I don't know, when the weather changes or something. Something's fricked up outside. I don't know what it is. Easy does it. It's okay. Man, I still feel like Amiga's getting off easy. There's so many fricked up Amiga games, and no one's calling them on it. I've tried my best. Remember, did you play IK Plus? Yeah, IK Plus Karate was one of the best Amiga games. Easy. But I didn't play Amiga Karate, which apparently comes in a triangle box. Let's see. I think the market called him on it. And buried. Gone forever. You're right, I think the market did. Which one were you saying? Pinball Dreams, Jesse, or Pinball Fantasies? Pinball Dreams. Because I've heard of both being good. Although we could just go out on Super Street Fighter 2, which we haven't checked out. Ninja Warriors, that could be good. I think that's based on the arcade games. Or there's a Super Nintendo game of the same title. Ultra widescreen. Dreams, he says. Is it the kind of one you end a series on? Also, Jesse, I don't know if you scooted in just for the Amiga, but yeah, I usually have a reason why I'm playing most of the games, but I'm just literally my reason for playing this is because I just want to explore the Amiga library. Usually I have some sort of theme that I go for, but I might take this exact concept and just throw a bunch of Sega Saturn games at it next Sunday, or throw a bunch of Sega CD games at it, because there's just so many. Like, Amiga is not the only one that should get dumped on. Everyone's got to get a piece. All right, I'm glad you're down, Mark. All right, what about Wrath of the Demon? I'm just looking through my notes right now because I've made a lot of notes about what games to play. Ugh, no. Nope, that is not the one you ended on. It might have to be Super Street Fighter, everyone. Although I think that's an AGA game. Maybe the 32X if you're feeling extra spicy. Oh my lord, Final Fight is on here? What does it look like? Well, it's a Capcom game either way. I'll let you guys decide. So we wrap up this series, for now, on Final Fight for Amiga, or Super Street Fighter 2 for Amiga. Did you play the first Worms game yet? No, I haven't on this. Or Worms Armageddon in school. You played Worms Armageddon in school, but the first game was on Amiga, and I've never seen it. Did it not get ported anywhere? Worms 1 was never ported? Because I know I played Worms Armageddon on, like, PlayStation or something. Waka's very definitively saying, Final Fight for sure. It probably does play a lot better than Street Fighter does. Alright, since it's you and me, Bwaka, well, I'll give you what you're looking for. I mean, I would check out Worms. The problem is, I'm sure Worms, I don't know how to play it, so I'd just be stuck on the first screen again, like, Whereas we could be playing this. Look, it's different artwork. $12. That's a fair price. Oh no, it's US gold though. That's not a good sign. Hot jams, we haven't heard these in a long time. Alright, Final Fight on Amiga coming at you. We'll see if Amiga can prove us wrong, everyone. We can do a port. And US gold is not crappy. Alright, Amiga, whatever you say. Maybe the music is hot in this. That's asking too much. Alright, I might have to switch my system back. Or do I? Yeah, I probably do. 1991. Same year Streets of Rage had already come out on Sega Genesis. Control demonstration. Oh man, I better listen to this. Control demonstration. Oh, it's over. Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Of course, we gotta be Hagar, because we like to wear Hagar slacks on this stream. dear lord. No music. They have hot music at the beginning and then they just say goodbye to all the hot jams? Oh my god. We can make a good port, alright? US Gold is not full of crappy nerds. Oh, now it's playing a little faster. You get 3 guys on the screen, the thing will actually slow down. Shorty! It's slowed down on me. I just beat up bread. Hold on, I gotta get this hot dog. Nice. Wad of cash, nice. Look, when 3 guys come on the screen, look at this slowdown. They weren't supposed to have slowdown. That's one of the perks of Amiga. This is crazy. Frankly, I'm surprised that this is not running any smoother. Oh man, Amiga, why? No one wants you to succeed more than me, Amiga. This cost 12 bucks. You can see the sticker right on the front. That's 12 of your hard-earned bucks in 1991. You could just go buy a Super Nintendo. Why are you waiting? Don't delay. Just buy a Super Nintendo. You'll never have to put up with this again. No music, minimal sound effects. What? So was it just one guy at US Gold just white knuckle at the terminal going, God, I gotta get all these games made. I promised I'd make 40 games for him and I can't do it. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I've never even played a game before. I don't even know what games are. I'm supposed to be making Hagar Slacks commercials. That's the guy we need in charge of our games division. Alright, well, we got a bruiser here. The big boys. Why are they sending 2 of these guys at me? I don't remember this Jamaica Mon dreadlock guy from the original game. What's his name? Damn D. I gotta make 10 new characters for this game. I've never even played a game. Lack of music often meant they were ditching it to get to fit it on a 1.7 MB diskette. Why was it taking up so much space? Because the Super Nintendo version wouldn't even take up that much space. Shorty, this game has slowdown. I was promised buttery smooth games, rain or shine, come hell or high water. No flickering though, I'll give you that. Just look at him go. That's the mayor of the town, everyone. I'd vote for him. Oh, man. And let's see what this razor sharp game looks like without any shaders on. Oh my god damn. They're teaming up on the mayor. I'm gonna pass a law to ban this sort of behavior right away. Penis. K. Kona's got my vote. Oh man, they should not throw 4 guys on the screen. Look at the slowdown. If you ever end up trying Pinball Dreams, it's better because of the music. I'm just here to enjoy the show and chat. Oh, I appreciate you being here. Look at the slow. Oh my Jesus. Oh my goddamn. All right, let's call that one there. We'll give you guys a bonus. Since we only played that one for a split second, let's quickly see what Super Street Fighter 2 looks like. How could it be any worse? Oh, why don't we just jump straight to Turbo? Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo shouldn't go wrong at all, should it? No, it shouldn't. So they didn't even just stop at Street Fighter Turbo. They're like, no, we're gonna get at Street Fighter 2, Super Street Fighter 2. They decided to go one further and said, we got to get that turbo in there. If Capcom's going to make it, is this US Gold? No, it's Game Tech. All right. See what they can do. They've been given the ball. They've been given the baton. The baton has been passed from US Gold. They say, don't frick it up. Amiga music by George Dragon. I like that. No, it's Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Goddamn. Hear that hot music? At least, no, I was gonna say at least it looks kind of normal. No, it doesn't. Nope. Dead silence. Well, he got this pixel art dead on. All right. Good job on this, at least. No button does anything. Okay, apparently the Z button does. Oh, I must have not turned on controller in the menu. Oh, God, what in the holy hell? No, this can't be real. Well, so far I haven't pulled a single punch off yet. Alright, I have to use controller and keyboard. Oh, I almost threw a fireball. Ah, here we go. Well, it wasn't ideal, but we're still figuring it out. Our boy Gordon Fong, the baton has been passed. Oh my lord. So the punch buttons are as follows. A, Q, A, Z is light to fierce. From top to bottom. And I assume the next one's over. No, where are the kicks? Freaking control scheme sucks. At least they said, look, we can't release the game as a one-button game anymore. We're the laughing stock of the fighting game community. All right, we'll do Pinball Dreams real quick for you, just to hear the music. I'm sure that's supposed to play faster. I think we're playing that on an A500. Let me just double check. Is that an A500? 1995, I assume. No, we were automatic, so it could have been any one of them. With 30, no, that we gave it every advantage it could have possibly needed. Wow. Woo! Alright, this looks fricked up. We're gonna do the last one here for Jussie over on YouTube. Pinball Dreams. Now, it's odd that he picks Pinball Dreams, because I thought Pinball Fantasies was the one that everyone was like, that's the one. Apparently this game has some hot music, and if we don't hear it right now, we won't hear it for another 2 months at least. So we might as well get it all in now. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Pinball Dreams coming at you. What year was this? This was the year 92. It's been a 92 kind of episode, I think. And also, where the hell was our music in Super Street Fighter 2? It was Jack Frick for music. Oh, you got this. You got to turn it on. There's options, Radd. I see. All right, just making sure he has a path to jump down. He's old, you see. Can you get down? Thinking about it. He made it. Okay. Nice low and lazy evening. We don't even have music playing. That's how low and lazy it is. Why turn on music when you can eventually listen to hot jams coming from your own Amiga games? There we go. 21st Century Entertainment says, time to get out of your mind. I wouldn't mind doing a stream too where I just play pinball games. The pinball emulation is nuts. Pinball Dreams, a digital illusion production presented by 21st Century Entertainment. Game and intro coding by Andreas Axelsson. Yeah, I see where you're going with this, Jussie. Yeah, I see where this is going. Slapping that bass, that FM bass. Yeah. I do believe we're going to ignition. Play F1. See, even if I turn the shaders off, it still cuts off the screen. Watch this, everyone. Okay, apparently... Oh, whoopsies. Never mind. Turns out F1 is also a button when your keyboard is not locked in. That's fine. There, you see how it's still locked off. Even the top is blocked off now, but it's for me as well. I don't know why that is. Okay, lock it in. Well, down, up, there we go. I was in deep for a bit there watching pinball tutorials on YouTube, like how to pass the ball from one paddle to the other. Not that I'm good at pinball, I know it's a thing that people do. It kind of impresses me. Maybe you have it like this and you're like, oh, I gotta send it to the other side. Nope, fricked it. Not that I have to send it to the other side. No! Are you guys aware that in professional pinball, as in like pinball competitions, it is legal to tilt the machine? Like, you don't want to tilt it too much to where it gives you the tilt problem, but there's a certain amount of tilt that you're actually allowed to do. It's expected. Maximum damage. There we go. Also, it might not be apparent to people because it wasn't to me for a long time, but the arrows on the pinball table usually tell you where you go, where you're supposed to try and go. So the arrow over there was saying, get it up there, and now the arrow's over there, get it up there, so you want to pass it over to your other side if you want to get it up there. Oh, jeez Louise. Well, I guess the arrow's still there. I guess we're trying to spell the word ignition. Anyways, I think that's all I can handle. We just wanted to get the tunes in there. Woo! And now there's only one tune I want to hear. Alright. So what's the big deal, everyone? What the hell's the big deal with the Amiga? I didn't realize how big the games industry was. As a kid growing up, I played console games all the time. That was what I played, and it seemed humongous to me back then. And then when you start playing more and more games, hold on, you learn more about games. Like Japan had tons of games I never heard of before. They didn't get released here. That was my next big thing. And then you find out there's tons of PC games that got released. I never played any of these DOS games. And then there was the Amiga. It just keeps going and going and going. There's so much stuff that happened in the game industry, and so many people were actually playing these games. It's crazy to think that the game industry came from such a big pool. Like, it started out so spread out, and it's been building and building up. It's amazing that it tracked at all. But I will tell you guys, in my experience, the #1 Amiga game is our boy Moonstone. We started with Moonstone in this episode. We started with Moonstone in this series 6 weeks ago. That was the first Amiga game we played. And I had no idea what I was getting involved in. I had no idea. And it didn't make sense to me at the time. Mostly because it was a PC game. PC already is different, but Amiga's already different from PC. So if PC were like Nintendo, Amiga's like the Sega. It's just completely unhinged. We're nuts. What do we? Hey, come on! You want to fight? You want to go? You want to get nuts? I'll go to jail tonight. Turns out the games are what makes the consoles. They were well made. Yeah, what? Who knew? Baton pass from our boy Gordon Fong. The sprite work is solid. Yeah, it was not bad. I learned so much about Amiga from watching these streams, Radd. We've played close to like 90 Amiga games. I think it's a good sampling too, because I didn't just play the ones that people are like, hey, come on, play Lemmings, and then play Lionheart, and then play Moonstone, play all these ones. I said, no! No one gets off the hook that easy. It's like when I used to play the my Sunday show, going through 1995, every game that came out all the way up to 2002. When we were in the N64 era, everyone's like, why don't you just put on those sick HD shaders and all this stuff? Like, no way in hell. Because the N64 looked bad to my eyes at the time, and I need to make sure everyone sees it as it was at the time. So we're sitting here playing all these Amiga games in an era I didn't even know existed. And the Amiga had a long run too. It was from 1986 to, frankly, 1996, and maybe even a little beyond. And then, yeah, the demo scene guys took it even further. Yeah, that's pinball, all right. Spacebar for tilting table, and there's a risk of jamming the table. Yeah, when you're playing a pinball, like professional pinball, you kind of like rotate the machine like this when it's gonna land, and you can actually bounce it back out, but you can't make the machine tilt. But there's ways you can get as close as you can. All right. In before our new segment, beat 'em ups through the decades. As much as I like beat 'em ups, Sage, I don't think that would ever happen because so many of the beat 'em ups are just awful. So many beat 'em ups are so lazy and basic and bare bones, like punch, 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 punch. Your combos punch, 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 and then sometimes you get a special move. Whereas Streets of Rage actually introduced, even the back fist was well done. Make it so if there's a guy walking behind you, you don't have to turn around. Just, forward, forward, everyone in front, everyone behind, everyone's on notice. It's clearly wrong priorities. They spent all their resources on hardware and almost none on game dev. Well, that's the thing. They weren't a console, right? So the Amiga wasn't trying to be a game console, and I don't know why it ended up having so many games. Maybe someone in the comments could understand why was there so many games on the Amiga. It didn't seem like it was designed for games. They wanted games on there. Clearly there were a couple of great games on the Amiga, like Moonstone. Really, it occurred to me only 6 weeks later that it was a couch co-op game. And that's really something. I really think that concept, Moonstone, could be remade today and be really fun. The fact that, and you could have more than that, have 8 players, have 10 players. Because the way you're all going around the map at all times trying to collect the keys, and if you were playing 4-player and you saw who had the key, oh man, everyone would just be going right towards whoever has the key. You gotta get 4 keys to get to the Stonehenge to fight the Guardian. And you can go to towns and get health. It really does seem almost like a board game. But you get to still play it. Obviously, it needs a couple of tweaks. The combat was fricked, and they were throwing enemies at you that were completely surrounding you. And I'm sure there could have been strategies I would have been able to use to get away from the enemies, but we didn't figure them out in time. I only played it twice, but so far it's confirmed. The greatest Amiga game of all time is Moonstone. Don't fight me on it. And then we have some people actually think Nintendo single-handedly saved video gaming. The home console market, Shorty, they might have. I don't think the home console market... Look what was happening. The PC was taking over. Everyone's like, well, I guess if I want to play games, I have to play these weird, insane simulations. And Nintendo was like, no. No. You will play cutesy games, and they will run at buttery smooth 60 frames a second, always. We'll always have you. And whereas all the PC guys were like, high concept only, that's all we want. I don't need the game to run smooth, I just want a crazy concept for your fantasy, your wildest fantasy. And there the two split off. And only right about the time the Xbox 360 happened did they start to come back together. Like right after the Xbox 360, when everyone's like, well, I think I'm going to play these red-hot console games on the PC from now on because they look way better. What? And the console's like, but I thought we were in the trust tree. It's like, no, you're going too close to PC prices, and I can't handle that. Might as well just get a PC for this price. Then what was the Commodore 64? If this were the Super Nintendo, Sage, the C64 was like the Nintendo. Same company, though. And some of these games actually are on the C64, and I'm pretty sure this Commodore 64 must have looked pretty good at the time. Like, way ahead of its time, also. Amiga was just ahead of its curve. Ahead of the curve. Kind of like, that's why I say they're kind of like Sega Genesis. Genesis was ahead of Nintendo, too. They were always coming out just a little ahead. Sega Genesis undercuts Nintendo. Look at our hot graphics. And then Sega Saturn comes out just before, well, PlayStation at that point. Look at our hot graphics. They're like, you came too soon, man. And look where that got you. Dreamcast, oh man, we came up before everyone, and then you got buried. Tilt technique developed since the 70s. I learned so much about Amiga from the streams. Alright. That was a fun jaunt into a lesser-known system. I don't even know if you can call it a system. It's got to be called like a platform, but yeah. Late PS2, they started to come back. PC games were $15 cheaper in the console variant up until 2016. I'll say, you know what? Dead Space on PC is no good. So it's sometime after Dead Space, because Dead Space looks worse on PC. It's like it doesn't have the thickness, the richness, and the fullness. It looks all sharp, like your eyes, like pixels, like Sometime after that, I think everyone started coming back when they started porting games to the PC and they were actually well made. But you're right, the price was better, and eventually the look was better. Alright. That's the show, everyone. We got out of our mind for another night. Let's go to the death metal one. I also like that Moonstone was gory as hell. And on the first bit of research I did for this series, the guy was telling me that he used to play this game in 1991 and it scared him. I can understand. Like, the creatures are humongous. They only wish to smash you into dust. Let's see. Honorable mentions, though. Gloom was really good. I liked Gloom. Lionheart was probably their best platformer. Turrican was okay, but honestly, I think Turrican, if you've played Contra, Turrican's a hard sell for me. I think I liked Lionheart better because it had a sword. You know, there's a lot of karate games. IK Plus is a legit 3-person fighting game that works pretty well. That's why I hate the PC gaming started coming back. Now the PC version is the same price as the console game. Oh yeah, so Shorty, I guess the console guys, they came back after, like, getting everything stolen from them. And they brought them on back. 7th gen consoles, Wii, PS3, 360. That's when they exploded in popularity. Isn't the Wii the second highest selling console ever? I think it might be. If you think consoles. That's all, but it doesn't count. It's just a bunch of people buying it for their grandmas. Grandma, I got you Wii Fit for Christmas. What is Wii Fit? I don't understand. How does this work? I don't understand. Grandma, you have to hold it this way. Man, Grandma's gonna get so fit playing Wii Fit. I'm a good grandson. I'm very proud of myself. I think it's up there. We brought in a lot of casuals. They brought in the grandmas, but no grandma actually played it. Actually playing it, I think the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360 buried it. Units sold? Alright, fine. It was a novelty. Alright, everyone. That's been another solid stream. Another solid tubular log. I need to go eat some food. That's 6.5 hours where I went without nourishment of any kind. All so that we could document Amiga in all its glory. Guys, I would like for you all to come on over to my YouTube channel. If any of you are watching on Twitch, come on over to the YouTube channel, get nuts. If any of you guys are on YouTube, if you're watching the archive, hit that button, hit the subscribe button, comment below. Because the only way you get any traction on YouTube is if people are watching videos. And if you don't like the video, hit the don't like button, and I'll know, I better not make a video like that again. Either way, the traffic must flow. The spice must flow. Hit the button, live the dream. All right, let's get some links going here. The Discord's open to all. YouTubesters, Twitchsters, all you guys are ready to get over to the YouTube, or the Discord. I feel like I was having trouble talking today. My God. What can you do? I think I just got mush mouth from too much Amiga. Also, if you guys are over on Twitch right now and didn't know, that's the YouTube, and it's waiting for you. I need you guys to come over there, sub up, get nuts, and watch the videos, goddammit. If you like them. Plus, there's plenty more of this. Plenty more of that where this came, or this where that came from.
I just went down to my local radio.
All right, now that is hot.
I walked up to the counter and I asked the man if he had the Commodore Amiga 500. He said I was in luck and that he had just one.
The greatest Amiga game of all time, Moonstone. Also, if you guys didn't know, I make music for a living. If you would like to see more and hear more, check out this Linktree link. It'll take you to a page that just shows you all my stuff. Raddlandstudios.com. That's where we get over mine. Now, if you guys have been enjoying the daily streams, we have to push pause on those this week because I'm going to take the whole week to be editing videos. That's my goal at nighttime. I can only really afford one more week of dinking around, then I really got to go hard and heavy to find another music job. So we need to make some unique content to put up on YouTube, and I'm going to have to be editing it super fast. I don't know what it's going to be, but we'll get some unique content, not just game clips edited, like edited all together to be a long series. Something unique. I don't know what it's going to be. We'll find out. We'll see what I can do. I'm a resourceful lad. All right, let's find someone to raid, everyone. Thanks for watching. Stick around. Get in that shuttlecraft. Buckle up. Amiga, we sunset thee. All right, let's get in that shuttlecraft, everyone. And let's get nuts starting right now. I said starting right now. There we go. Space. All right, there she is. Let's find someone to raid. Twitch.tv. Thank you, Radd, for this awesomeness. And thank you, Shorty. You know what it was? Shorty told me, oh man, the Amiga's just frick to emulate. It's so hard. For some reason, that sparked me, Shorty. I was like, I wonder if only I could get it to work. Why, I'd be next level fricking around. And so I decided then and there, Shorty, I would try to frick around. Sconebone got himself onto the front page. He's got viewers galore tonight. What is he playing, though? Let's see. He's in... Does he know he's... Alright, I don't know. Alright, let's keep going. We can find something else. Any Amiga maniacs going? No, just McDonald's advertisements. Goddamn it. It's immensely fun to dink around with emulation. Yeah, well, I like... For me, I like perusing. It's almost like going to a video store and be like, oh, I should check that one out. It's just funny how it's always crappy. With Amiga, it was like a 99% chance you're going to get some crap. But the crap sometimes has some of the best moments. Let's see. Maybe we can go see Finamenon because he's doing MS-DOS week. Oh, we're not doing MS-DOS, are we? We're doing Amiga. The fricked up, unhinged version of DOS. Yeah, we'll go do that. But also, man, it's going to be a relief not to play these Amiga games anymore because, believe it or not, everyone, it's like stressful and taxing on me to try and play these games. I can't slot into it all. Whatever game Finamenon's playing right here, I don't even know what the hell. I can't look at it and understand it. So maybe he will have to explain it to us. Alright. There it is. He's playing a Civilization game. Civilization from 1991. Hey, thanks for watching, Zedstream, Sage. Next Sunday, everyone, we'll pick another console. We'll have some more stuff, but it won't be Amiga. Radd's done. He's tapped it. He's tapped the vein. You guys remember in the early streams, you might have seen these, Shorty, when I had to stretch my legs. That was like the ending of my stream. Would wake up Mrs. Radd every time. Oh, man, that's funny. All right, we'll see you guys Friday for the next official stream. We'll see you there. Don't think around. There's absolutely nothing going on back at that club. Nothing at all.
Russia has to offer